Hail.
I'm glad you're here.
Morning, Scoobs. How are you? Having a good morning. Hope so. It was a nice, good, chill morning.
The perfect person to ask. How many spoons is too many?
What up, Psycho? What up, Leon? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I know it's still super early, but the hope is that it's good. Hope is everybody's not too tired or too busy already. So far, so good. Dude, that's what we need to hear. How is there no space to place this picture? See what I mean? This is where, hold on. This is one of those things where, like, what is going on here? I'm doing pretty good, man. Still early in the day, but for whatever reason, I can't use this. It's like even if you want to try to like decorate your place with like the items they give you, half the time you can't even put them down. Which is, I mean, I don't really care. Right? 'Cause I don't really care, but it'd be a nice way to like get it out of your inventory without putting it in storage. Oh shit. Too early for that. We'll just go over here and toss it in the let's go over and toss it in our storage. What have you guys been up to? Anybody been doing anything good? Anybody do anything good last night? Run in here. I guess yeah, let's just put this in storage and then we'll go mess around. I did not download the dragon mod last night, even though I had like talked about downloading the dragon mod. I didn't actually do it. So there is that. I didn't actually do it. after doing the dragon mission, the dragon's kind of crap to play. So I mean, unless I have to play him, I'm not even gonna worry about it. And yesterday, because it was a bug that caused the issue and not like an actual lack of ability to use it, I don't know that it's really gonna make much of a difference. Let's just put all this. Let's put all this meat in here. Let's feed these guys the same food that they already produce. So, max. There we go. So Mario Galaxy, it was a movie. Your lady liked it more than you did. See, that's what I needed to know, because I heard that it was actually not near as good as the first one. I heard that it was actually not near as good as the first one, like, at all. Like, the first one was much better. This one was, like, weird and awkward. There was, like, weird scenes in it. It just, something about it wasn't right. Which really sucks, because the first one did, you know what I mean? The first one, I think, did pretty good. Like, I thought the first one was actually pretty okay, right? Dude, the first hour made no sense. Was it that bad? That's bad. That's really, really, really bad. That's not good. Did they make up a character? Like, was it a fake character, or was it like a Mario character? That's the question. Was it an actual Mario character, or was it a character where you were just like, I don't get this? There's a character from a different Nintendo franchise that they added into the Mario games? That's weird. Who'd they add?
Don't step away.
What up, Tora? How'd you sleep?
Ah, you've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
Like from Star Fox? Like the Star Fox? What? The only reason you would introduce him is because you plan on making a movie for him. So this was like an easy way to introduce him, right? It's the only reason I could think you would even consider introducing him. That's fucking weird. That is really weird. How's Tori doing today? What do we got that at? Oh, that'll get it to 9, and then I can max it. Alright, let's go see. Let's see if we can find some copper and max this weapon. Why would... Yeah. Adding him would have been really weird. It would not have made any sense. Small bones and silver.
Do visit again.
He just kind of crashed here. That was their excuse. They were just like, yeah, he's just kind of here. That makes no sense. That's awkward as shit. I hate when they do that stuff. Right? Because it makes no sense. There's no reason for it to happen. So the movie was, you wouldn't even call it mid.
Well, hello there.
Yo, what up, Prince? So you're saying you wouldn't even call the movie mid at best? No, I need to look. Don't I have one that gives me like a chance at extra? Okay, I need to go make like a boots or glove or something. Let's go see what we got. Map. Should wait for the $4 Prime rental. Well, it's good news for me, because that means that's just one crap movie that I don't have to see. I can just wait. At least it was a nice time out with your girl there, right? Like, that's the net positive, right? That's the one upside to it. Alright, let's go in here.
Wander at your leisure.
Let's embed in a piece of gear that I have. Let's do it in the cloth helmet. Since for whatever reason, the additional chance to get mining ore can't go in the actual, like the Blessing of Earth can't actually go, right? Like in the mod, like the drill, it has to go in a piece of gear. What up, ore? How you doing today, baby?
You'll find what you seek here.
Craft some abyss gear. Let's do some combining. What do we got here? Fortune, Steelbane. We're not gonna do that. Just because there's it's like I could do this. I should probably get rid of this. I don't really care about the silver gains, right? Like we can get silver other ways. Let's just combine these. Let's see what happens. We'll do let's do composure. Let's see what we get. I need some good cores, man. Need something good. Steelbane 3, basically junk. Let's do it again, right? Steelbane and Destruct. We'll just run that Destruct. Like the entire game in under 7 minutes, I guarantee he was probably like, what in the fuck? They ran the entire game in under 7 minutes. Fucking wild. That's fucking wild. What's this one? Pickpocket items. The biggest issue I have in this whole thing. Is that like for like the second gear you need specific. I'm on the wrong side. For the second gear you need specific gears, and 99% of the time I have a ton of the like top gear, and I have like basically none of the bottom gear. So even when I want to try to combine gears, I just don't have the shit that I need to combine them right. See, like that surge? That surge goes to the top here, right?
Welcome.
He was mind blown.
Until
I
next
guarantee it. I mean, like, the idea behind even doing it's pretty crazy. I mean, I'm sure it's I'm sure you have to glitch. Like the only way you can get probably from the starting area to the final boss is probably a glitch, and then you would have to do the final boss flawless, like no hit with like starter equipment or whatever. So I bet it's super impressive. Second place did it in like 22 minutes. The only way I could see you doing it's if you glitch over, right? Like that's the only thing that would make sense. Well, it'd be nice if when I have the all selected, it would put everything there like it's supposed to, but you know, whatever. That's pretty crazy though. 7-minute Elden Ring speed run's pretty crazy. So do you manually carve your own Gundam stuff? I need to put a bunch of this shit up just because it's too much shit in my inventory. You never beat any boss. Actually, the final boss killed the main player but died. What do you mean? 7 minutes is insane. For that speed run, that's crazy. Like I said, the only way, yeah, the only way it makes sense is if they use some sort of a glitch, right? For sure. To, like, get there. Oh, I'm glad that I, like, switched over to this weapon here. But it didn't do it. Yeah, it's any percent. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong. I mean, that's what an any percent speedrun is, right? It's not like it's 60% or you have to, you know what I mean? You have to kill something particular. Like, that's the part of an any percent, right? So, I think any percent's still good. I mean, the fact that you figured out the glitches or whatever it took to get through is still, like, super impressive. Right, that the community came together and found some sort of like glitch or whatever that cost you to like spawn or move in a direction. Just need to see it. It's hard to explain. Oh, I'm sure. The problem is I've never beat Elden Ring, so like I don't even know where the final boss is. I don't know how hard it is to get to the final boss. Like, you know what I mean? Like a lot of that is impressive. It's impressive to me in theory, but in practice, it's just going to be, you know, it's just going to be what it is. Because it won't look as impressive to me because I don't understand it, right? Well, if you can't do this. Kai died 1,700 times playing Elden Ring. Two things about that. One, I could see that. Two, I don't think Kai's a gamer. right? One, I could see it. Two, I don't think Kai's a gamer. Three, I think some of that is done for stream, right? Like some of those deaths, some of those overreactions are done to try to, especially because like Kai's audience, in my view, like, well, all of the AMP guys, I think a lot of the AMP guys, their audience like typically runs much younger. So when you're dealing with like younger guys, I don't want to say kids, but you're dealing with like younger guys, probably, you know, a bulk of under 18 viewers, or like 18 to like 22, 23-year-old guy, or like, you know, whatever TOS age, like 13 to like 23-year-old guys, like being loud, screaming, being boisterous, like doing those types of things resonates with that audience. But you're a better gamer than Kai? I don't think Kai's a gamer. I don't think Kai ever was a gamer. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't think he was. I think he was an entertainer, and that's the bulk of it, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's what his content was on Twitch. His content on Twitch was entertaining. Like, that was his whole thing, was to be loud, be boisterous, be entertaining, like have celebrities on, be part of like pop culture. And I think that's entertaining for some people, right? But like, as for like sitting down, playing video games, understanding gaming concepts, understanding why things work, and then being able to like deal with that or make changes or figure things out like live while you're doing it, right? Like figure things out in real time, make changes. Like I just don't think that was Kai, right? Understanding what's working, what's not working. Yeah, people like him are entertainers, right? And there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, Kai was a great entertainer, right? That's why he was able to do what he was able to do. Like him or hate him, agree or disagree, think that his numbers were fake or what, think that AMP was view botting or not. Like it doesn't change the fact, right? Twitch had to implement a whole new policy because of Kai's channel. So Twitch had to implement a whole new policy. What the fuck just happened there? Yeah, they just had to recently implement a whole new policy where if you don't stream on your channel for X amount of months, and you have people that have reoccurring subs, that their subs will instantly get paused because Kai's been raking in like $700,000 to $900,000 a month sub revenue, and he hasn't streamed in 6, 7 months, 8 months or something like that. Like he hasn't even streamed. So just due to like reoccurring subs and shit. So I mean, you tried Elden Ring? I've tried Elden Ring 2 or 3 times. I just don't. I just. Every time I try it, I just can't get into it, man. And maybe I'll try it again. Like maybe it'll be another game where I just sit down and I'm like, dude, I'm just doing Elden Ring. Like I'm just doing it until I get through it, until I understand it. But I've played it several times. I think the most I've gotten into it is about 20 hours, 20 or 30 hours. And every time I find that I don't find it like fun or interesting or entertaining. And a lot of it is the combat. Like I don't enjoy the combat in Elden Ring. I think the characters like feel really clunky. I think some of the combat feels really bad. I think the camera fights you. Especially because I like to play on like keyboard and mouse. I think some of the controls are not responsive. But that's just me. Yeah, Souls combat's way too slow and clunky. I'm not a fan. Could try a source build. That was the only time I actually even enjoyed myself, was when I did a magic build. Like trying to do anything else I didn't like. Faith 2, yeah. Yeah, I might just try doing like a Faith build or something, just like some easy cheesy build just to try the game. The big issue I had, transparently, is I hate games where I can't be aggressive. You need speed, Monster Hunter's about as slow as I can tolerate. That's basically where I'm at on it. I don't like games. I don't like combat games where it is me just sitting there like rolling and dodging and doing a bunch of iframes, and then like swinging my like heavy two-handed weapon one time to do damage, or like a 2-hit combo, and then going back to like jump, dodge, roll, jump, step left, step right, jump, dodge, roll, two-handed heavy hit, jump, dodge, roll, dodge, jump, dodge. Like, I don't want to play I don't want to play a bop it. And that is all that is to me. And the reason I can say that, and I can say that in all honesty, is because people can beat games like Elden Ring with like just a fucking like a DDR map, or people can play two versions of the exact same game. They can play the exact same game on two different screens, and one of like stand on a Dance Dance Revolution map and have a controller in their hand and beat the like Melania or whatever and beat her on both screens at the same time. The only way that is possible is if the game is not dynamic and it is a memorization test. And all you're doing is like watching what's happening. You're going, oh, this telegraph's happening. I need to dodge to the left. I need to wait until this millisecond and dodge to the left because now I get iframes. Okay, after I dodge to the left, I know she's going to do this other attack. I need to jump in the air. Okay, when I jump in the air, now I need to back up. Okay, now I backed up. Okay, now I just need to do one overhand swing because it's going to take off like 20% of her health. Okay, now it's the same thing. Now we just go into combos and repeat, and 80% of your combat is like dodging, right? And I know that you guys will be like, well, I've seen people, you can play hyper aggressive, you can do all these other things, and like not everybody plays like that. But that is the way that you have to learn those games. The people that play like hyper aggressive and do all these other things and still don't get hit and like pound them with combos, they've memorized every last move and move set in the game. And even though it looks like they're being hyper aggressive, they're still like dodging, abusing iframes and doing all that. To me, it's just, and again, like I'm not saying it's a bad game. I just don't enjoy that style of gameplay. That's why even when I'm trying to do like stuff here and we go to do like some of the hard bosses and I get like overly punished because my character gets like combo locked, or I see an opening and I try to take it and then I get punished for it. Like that feels bad to me because the game I'm reacting to what I'm seeing in the game, and I'm reacting in real time, and the game says I have an opening, so then I go in and try to abuse that opening, and now all of a sudden like I start hitting the enemy or whatever, but the enemy doesn't get staggered, it doesn't get locked, it doesn't get anything, but then I'm animation locked, and then because I'm animation locked I get punished. And it's like I saw what was happening, but I just don't like it, right? Do you see what I mean? It's just so like playing a game like Elden Ring that I know is 100% designed that way is just going to trigger me. And like maybe it's funny to watch me like mauled out, I don't know. I think it's funny to like watch somebody mauled out as long as they're like having a good time, even though they're like getting mad. But I think once somebody like breaches past like mauling out and it being funny and they're actually getting tired and pissed off and frustrated, I think that's boring as shit to watch, because it's just like watching a whiny child play a video game. And I don't want to do that. There's no animation cancel in this game, not as far as I've seen. Not for certain ones. Like, once you're stuck, you're stuck. Apparently, some hedgehogs can carry gold bars, too. The doc you visited yesterday had them. What do you mean, hedgehogs that carry gold bars? I know there's, like, hedgehogs. There's, like, shiny, sparkly hedgehogs that have a chance to lead you to a golden apple. But I've never seen one. But if you've got a place that we need to go, like, I'm happy to go there and check it out. If you know something that I don't, we can go check it out.
You just tell me what you need.
There are abilities you can unlock. This sort of work is animation cancels, but no, not baked in the animation canceling. Yeah, and you can cancel some animations, but, like, not all of them. The docks and M&S, we'll go there. Let me do this really quick, and then we'll head there. Where is my cuckoo gear?
Care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
Alright, there's that. We got the Vow of the Dead King at 10 now, chat. It's at 10 critical hit rate just on the weapon alone, with 6 attack speed because of the cores. Grey Rock Dock and Demoness. Let's go there before we do anything else. Grey Rock Dock. Was it like one of the rivers? So this here. So we'll go there. See what we can find.
About
All
your
right. So you're saying
adventures
they're
next
just
time you're here.
like the little small tiny hedgehogs, like the little ones that run on the ground. Right? I'm willing to look into it. I'm headed there. We'll see it. We'll see if it works. Did you find them already? Alright. Alright. I think this is the dock over here, right? Oh shit, I'm about out of stamina. I realized I was about out of stamina. Okay, wait. I need all that copper. We gotta go back for this copper. I gotta go for it, right? Even though it's like, I love hate this. Like when you see a big set of copper nodes like this, you know there's probably only 3 nodes in it, right? Like, out of like this entire copper thing, there's probably only 3 real nodes in it, but still. Might only be 2, honestly. I like the miner hat. I think the miner hat is supposed to like highlight the ones that actually are real, but doesn't seem to do very good. Yep, 3 nodes. There we go. But hey, it was 6 copper, so we'll take that. Wrong weapon. Wrong buttons. There we go. Alright, let's go kill us some hedgehogs, right? So I guess we just like walk around over here. Those aren't hedgehogs. Those are burbs. Those are burbs. Are those bunnies? Near the docks? Okay, we'll get closer to the docks. So then do I chase the hedgehogs that have the apples on them? Fucking ducks. Yeah, if you see any. So I guess they're rare, they're not guaranteed to be down here. Might be a rare occurrence. Yeah, it might be. Look around and see. If not, we'll come back a couple times here and there and just check it out and see if anything spawns. Right? We'll check it out a couple times and see if we can actually see it today. Patchy cat.
At first glance, you might easily mistake it for a chipmunk.
What is she talking about?
Good day to you.
Alright. We'll try it again another time. Try it again another time. Because, you know what I mean? They might spawn at different times or different occurrences. Or there might be like a respawn window or something. So... Need a good Abyss artifact farm? Yeah. Yeah, other than like sending the guys to go get them. You're looting beggars and Scholarstone NPCs right now? Yeah, dude, when you need them, you need a ton of them. When you need them, like, you need way too many. Let's go back down to Hernand. Or let's go back home. Yeah, I'm to the point now where I need a ton of them. Right? Like an absolute fucking assload.
find out here.
I'm gonna see what my small bone situation looks like.
Serious. Let's fix that.
Let's see what my small bone situation looks like. We might have to send some animals to slaughter, right? That's large bones. Oh yeah, we definitely. It's time to kill some animals, right? It's time to kill some animals.
Good day to you.
Let's get over here. See what we got going on. Alright, let's talk to you for a second. Let's ranch. Hopefully everybody's like manage livestock. They're all pretty happy. Got a lot of goats. We got a lot of goats. We'll slaughter this one. How many? I didn't even bother to see what we were getting. 15. Give me like 15 a pop. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, that's quite a bit, man. Oh, this one's not as happy as this one. Oh well. It's good for him to die then. Right? Let's knock out like one more female goat. Should be good.
The stock's in fine. Heading off
All
already.
right. They'll be
Guess
fine.
I'll spend some time.
They'll be fine, right? They'll be fine. All right. We've got bones. Why is there a bounty posted at my own fucking camp? Who decided to start posting bounties at my camp? I didn't tell anybody they could do that shit. All right, let's go in here. I need those stupid flyers here. They're everywhere else. They don't need to be here. All right. Bones. Alright, let's go see what we can do. I think I only have one fucking artifact on me anyway, so let's go here. Eventually,
Want something custom made? You
eventually I
just
need
tell
to
me
do my
what you
actual
need.
armor, right? Like, because like most of my armor is actually pretty crap. Now, why are you telling me I can't do it? Oh, silver ores. Alright,
If
should
you
we go hit
need
2
anything,
silver mines really
just
quick?
stop by.
There's at least 2, right? Let's go. There's at least 2. Alright. We'll just put this on environment. That's silver there. So we'll go to this one. I feel like there's another spot of silver up here someplace. Might be further north. Right there. Okay. We might hit that. I don't know what the fuck that is. I think we might just do these 2 silver nodes really fast. I mean, I'm sure there's more, but these will be like the ones we prioritize. This will give me enough to do. I could honestly probably make some gold bars if I get enough silver. Like if I stop being lazy. Actually positive on that because I think I have a bunch of brimstone and mercury laying around. So like I just need silver to make the bars. Problem is it's like 10 silver per, which I know doesn't sound like a whole lot, but it's just going out and finding it. It's not even going out and finding it, right? Like we have it marked. It's just going and actually mining it. What up, city? Beautiful woman. How are you today? I think it's like up top here, maybe. You're amazing? I'm not amazing. You're amazing. I didn't do anything. I just lived here as my fat old self, right? I think it might be up a level, isn't it? It might be up a level. I think it is up a level. It is. You're doing really well. Now, really well is something that I like to hear. Really well is excellent. Will make you smack me? What if I said I like it? son of a bitch. Don't fall off of that, you fucking retard. Jesus. Alright. E. Q. Let's go here. There we go. What are you up to today, friend? Go grab some silver. Ooh, look at all this silver, just right here. Hey, would you mind the right thing? Sure, that's fine. I don't really care. It all is the same. Playing some Ark. Dude, the Ark is so good. Ark is so good. What map are you guys playing? You playing my least favorite map, or are you playing a good one? That's the question. Or are you playing on like a cluster? I mean, clusters are the best if you have somebody that sets it up. What's the newest one? Did they release a new map sometime soon? With a Nemesis mod as well? Astros? Yeah, I've never played that one. Yeah, I think the Nemi mods, like some of their mods and stuff are pretty good. I like the ones that bring in spawns from other maps too, because there's like some really good dinos that like spawn from like Aberration, like the Drakes, but they're not really included in a lot of other maps, right? Because they're just not, they were like Aberration exclusives. So like I do like when some of them add different ones, or they add like the bigger dinos and shit. So many affixes, it's really hard. Oh yeah, that sounds fun though. That sounds fun though. The biggest thing that I think for Ark for me is like lowering weights. Like anytime I play, I need a mod that lowers like item weights. I like ones that lower carry weights, and I like ones that lower carry weight, and I like mods that or not even mods. I just like when you set like the resources to like, it's like 2 or 3x like the amount of resources you would normally get from breaking a node. And then the only other one that is like really mandatory for me is a taming mod, or like not even taming mod. Taming times need to be reasonable, like because if you play on like official servers, it takes like 3 days to tame a T-Rex or something. I'm not fucking spending 3 days taming a T-Rex, right? Just not doing it. Yeah, it's only 2 of us. Ain't nobody got time for that. No. You know, another one that I really like is I don't know what the mod's called, but and they might have changed it in retail, I don't know, but where you can breed dragons. I think being able to breed dragons. You see the ceasefire? Yeah, I saw they announced the ceasefire last night. We'll see how long it holds though. We'll have to see how long it holds. We'll have to see how long it holds or whatever, but I mean, it's good news. It's good news for the region. It's good news for everybody. I think Trump kind of backed himself into a corner to where there had to be something that happened, or else he was going to have to do something pretty... I don't think he was going to nuke, but you can't say like some of the stuff he said without being prepared to actually deliver on it. So, but based on some of the like rhetoric he used, the ceasefire has to hold, right? Like it has to be a good, worthwhile ceasefire. I honestly think if anybody breaks the ceasefire, it'll be Israel, because Israel breaks ceasefires all the time. Just what they like to do, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I mean, I think it was a net positive, right? Iran just shot a missile. Oh, if Iran breaks it, then they're fucking retarded. Right? If Iran breaks the ceasefire, they're fucking retarded. Is that a crab? That's what I thought. I thought that was gonna be like a crab or something. But yeah, I think like to talk about Ark and stuff again though. They just reported 30 minutes ago they shot at Beirut. It's interesting. I mean, you're just gonna have to wait and see if the US like responds, or if they just let it go. I mean, you can't really just let it go. you gave them a pretty serious ultimatum. Everybody agreed to a ceasefire, and then they break the ceasefire within 12 hours. Yeah, they break the ceasefire in 13 hours. I mean, you kind of just can't let that shit go, right? In other news, the sky's blue. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, but in my view, you can't let it go. You can't just be like, oh, well, they broke the ceasefire. Like, that's sad. As like tough as the rhetoric was that we had said before, I think you're gonna have to do something, right? Must be like a thing. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, the other mod I really like in Ark. Like, I really like the mod in Ark. I don't know what I don't know, but basically it was where you can breed dragons. Because, like, going and finding dragon eggs is fun, and it's, like, part of the challenge, but, like, not every map has dragons, dragon ravines, and the dragons that you want. You wanted to see my POV on? I'll have to check it out. We'll pull it up here. We'll pull it up here in a little bit. What was it? I don't know who broke it both. They're both blaming each other for starting it. Well, obviously. Obviously. Oh, his thing. I watched that last night. Here, do you like? I watched that last night. Like, I watched as soon as he put the video out. I watched the video. I could watch it and react to it, but let me do this. Like my thoughts, my actual thoughts on it. My thoughts on Asmon getting banned is I don't think he should have got banned.
Everything all right?
I don't think Asmon should have got banned. And I think that what Asmon's doing right now, like the PR stunt that he's doing is what I would call it. I think is the right move. He didn't break TOS. He didn't violate anything. He danced on a line because he named like Afghanis or something. And like there's like a very thin line that he skirted, but if you watch the whole clip in context, he's not. It's not like saying the Jews did something or the whatevers did something. Like, it wasn't like a wholesale assault, like white people did whatever, right? It was naming a demographic within a demographic, and then alienating them by like their literacy, which again is a subset of a subset. It's not like it was hate speech, at least not in my view. Obviously not in Asmon's view. I would say in a lot of people's minds it wasn't hate speech, it was hateful, right? Like, one could argue that it was hateful speech, but there's a huge difference between like hate speech and hateful speech. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean that it's not protected for you to say. From what I saw, he didn't break terms of service. And I think that the last time Asmon got banned, which was like 16, 18 months ago, he deserved it. And he knew he deserved it. And he went publicly and he said, I said the wrong thing. I completely fucked up. This was 100% my bad. I was in the wrong. And I think that was the right way to handle that. With his most recent ban for Asmon, it's a statement. Yeah, no, it's a statement. And then the only thing that was even close was like I said, if you watch him like talk about it, he did say like I don't care about the opinions of like Afghanis or something, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna repeat everything verbatim because I don't want to get banned. You'd have to watch exactly what he said. I think that I think he should have been banned. Just period. I just think he shouldn't have been banned. And I think him making a YouTube video and using his platform to talk about it is the right way to do it. I think that Twitch definitely the moderation team in Twitch definitely overstepped. I think on top of that, going straight to a 1-week ban when he hasn't been suspended or banned or anything for like over a year, which is like the rule set. Basically everything Asmon said in his video, I agree with. He hasn't been in trouble for over a year. He's not on probation. He doesn't have any warnings. He doesn't have anything. So they should have at least sent him an email warning, or they could have like gave him a 24-hour suspension and used that as a warning not to do it again. They could have given him a 3-day. They could have gave him a 3-day. And I think a 3-day you could argue for. A 7-day or like a 2-week just doesn't make any sense. And then Twitch is like really bad about not like necessarily telling you exactly what happened, not giving you clips. And I think that this type of situation with Asmon, because it's so high profile and because it's such a loose interpretation of rules where he didn't even break the TOS, I think this one might be problematic for Twitch, not for like a lawsuit reason or anything, but because it's so high profile and showing like the disparity between how the rules are enforced. And Twitch needs to do a better job of, if you were banned for whatever, they need to lay out exactly what happened and give you all the clips and all the supporting evidence for why it happened. That way you can see it. Because I agree with Asmon. If like Asmon says, hey, if for whatever reason, whatever language I said is problematic, even though I don't view it as problematic, if Twitch tells me what I said and tells me not to say it again, then I won't say it again. He said, but as far as he's concerned, he didn't break TOS. He doesn't know what he did wrong. They've given him some information, but it's not against TOS, so how are you banned for it, right? And then you know, Asmon always maintains like, you know, it's your house. If you say take your shoes off when I walk in your house, I'll take my shoes off because it's your house, right? Like, it's your house, it's your rules. It's Twitch. If it's Twitch's rules, I'm not trying to get banned. Like, I don't want to get banned, right? I don't want to break the rules. And I think that's a pretty reasonable stance. Like, I don't think you going out of your way to break the rules is a good thing for you, your brand, whatever. So I think that if they tell him what it is and he can't use the word, like, third worlders, even though, like, as he explained in the clip, third worlders to him is a mindset. It's not a geographic or like, it's not a geographic location. You can have a third world mindset and live in Queens or fucking Detroit or Miami or wherever. It's a mindset. It's not a demographic. It's not a race. It's not a skin color. So I think that I think he turned down ban appeal. I would be surprised if he doesn't get unbanned. I would be surprised if he doesn't get unbanned today. If he doesn't get unbanned today and they reject his appeal, then I think it's going to be really interesting for him. Because I think he'll continue to make YouTube content. And then if he has to, he'll go live on Kick and Rumble. I don't really think he cares where he goes live. And I think he'll just milk Twitch for this, right? But yeah, I think he'll make money off of the engagement for it. Here transparently, if Asmon is banned for like more than probably 48 hours, I would hate to be in Hassan's chat. That's all I'll say. I would hate to be in Hassan's chat because there's about 40,000 people that are normally on Twitch that are bored as shit. Because the guy they normally watch from 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Monday isn't live. And they have nobody to watch and they have no YouTube videos. So, they're going to be bored as shit. They're going to be causing problems. Son's going to have to hire some extra mods. You know what I mean? Because I'm not saying like he's sending his people to do that, because I don't have to think. I know he wouldn't do that, but I do know people get bored and the internet's full of trolls. So like, it wouldn't surprise me, right? It wouldn't surprise me that a bunch of people just banded together just to be bored to try to trigger fucking Hassan to get him banned too. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all. All right, that's good. All right, let's go actually kill some stuff for a little bit. Anyone else suspect Hasmon close friends? I don't think they're close friends. I don't think so. I used to think that maybe it was all a ploy. But after seeing like more from Hassan, and just Hassan's absolute rhetoric, I feel like I just feel like Asmon could do it, but I just don't think Hassan could do it. I think maybe in the past, but I think anymore the rhetoric's too far gone. I mean, maybe they are, man. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's a good fun long con, and it's a good way to get like a lot of interaction, you know what I mean, across both their channels. It's entirely possible. It's entirely possible, even though I don't see it. Let's look at... I'm just gonna go up here and move around some. I'm just gonna go up here into the desert and move... Well, where were we going yesterday? We were working our way... We were working our way up into here. This is supposed to be pretty hot, so let's check it out. About each other without having lawyers get involved, even if they aren't. At least in very high amounts of mutual respect. I don't know, man. Have you seen some of the shit like Hassan said about Asmon on Twitter? I don't know, man. Like, I follow them both on Twitter, and like some of the shit Hassan has said on Twitter, just about like Asmon's character and stuff is pretty hard for me to take as like two bros just fucking with each other. But again, like I said, I could 1,000,000% be wrong, but like I've seen Hassan say some pretty mean shit about Asmon, like pretty mean shit. But it could all be just a meme. I mean, they could be doing it for the money. I really don't know. There's some waterfalls over here. Nah. Choreographed disdain. It might be. I mean, it might be. It might be like somebody through Night Media might be trying to like help them both. You know what I mean? Like work out a situation where they find a way to keep them both relevant through whatever. I think that it was probably easier to view that when LSF was allowing politics where they could play off of each other. But now I don't know, I have a harder time with it. But again, like I said, it absolutely could be. I have no idea. What the fuck is up here? Could be. It could be. I mean, nothing would surprise me, right? What is this, iron? Yeah, this is iron. Nothing would surprise me, and I mean, I wouldn't blame them. I wouldn't blame them for trying to, like, utilize one, you know, each other, or trying to find a way to, like, I don't want to say clout farm each other, but what's up there? Yeah, I don't want to make it sound like they're like clout farming each other or anything, but I could definitely see them like trying to figure out a way to keep conversations alive, right? What the fuck is that? Come up here for a fucking waterfall. What the fuck is this? Chat, what is this? I think this fell from the sky? It's Aura farming with a bud, yeah, and like it might be. Like I honestly wouldn't put anything past anybody. I mean, it's the internet. It's the internet and it's money, right? And both of those things are, it's the internet, it's fun, it's money, and it's fame. And those are things that are very important to a lot of people. All of them. Yeah, the hashtag cinema, yeah. Those are things that are important to like a lot of the people that are in these spaces. So like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised one way or another, right? What the fuck is in here? Fuck. Just a theory of mine. Not like everyone gets together for Thanksgiving, but they go out for a beer while they're in the same city, two sides of the same coin. It's absolutely possible. It's possible for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say it's impossible, right? These are for fuses, right? Do you think there's definitely a fuse down here? There's at least one. Can I just grab it from under the water? Oh, won't let me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely hard to know what people are doing, but I mean, Austin and LA, the streamers have been at each other for a while, and I think the only stuff that makes it like a little harder for me to believe is especially like some of the shit, like especially with like the way Tectones talked about it and everything
Drinking out
else.
of cups. Being a bitch.
Where do? Give me a second. Why? Like is like pissy as Tectone got about some stuff, it makes it a lot harder for me to believe, but thank you, Wardu. But I mean, it's absolutely, you know what I mean? It's absolutely possible, especially with like Denims and a bunch of them guys. They might just not know, or it might just be better to just keep them from knowing, right? What the fuck? Where do you think? Why are there so many fuses in here? Hold on. Do you think that fuse needs to go here? I bet it does. I bet it doesn't need to go up top. I bet it needs to go there. Right? I bet it needs to go there to power things on. This is fucking weird. I bet it needs... What? There's a fish in here. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to go up. I think that was just my bad. Oh, we can't fit through this. But it put a thing here to make you think you could. Didn't want you to do that. Fuck, do I get out of here? It keeps fucking winging me out, and I don't want it to wing me out. I don't want it to wing me out. I want to jump and then force palm the ground when I'm over that big fucking opening. We'll use this. We'll use this. Jesus. How's Wordu doing today? I don't know why I've elected to do this puzzle. I don't know why I've elected to do this, right? These... Hold on. Alright, let's go down in here. This might be one of those things where I needed to bring blocks with me from above. You know what I mean? Like, I have no idea how this is supposed to actually work. And will this... Hello? Push. Alright, push is right click. Please push this away. Why? Is there a barrier here? What in the fuck is going on? There is a barrier there. Interesting. You think it's this that's putting the barrier up? I bet it's that's putting the barrier up. But you have to pull that fuse out to get rid of that barrier. They should have definitely put something there to let you know there was actually a barrier there. Please pull. Pull it off. Pull it off! You can pull these out. I know you can because we've done it numerous times, right? But you normally just have to grab it and then just like pull your mouse the opposite direction and it yanks it out, right? Am I like... Am I dumb? Shouldn't this come out, chat? Like, I'm not, I know I'm not fully dumb, but like... Alright, I have given this about way too much of my time, and we're not doing any more of it. I don't know what's here. Probably something. More than likely, I don't care. That fuse should rip out of that wall, because I'm positive that that fuse is what's powering this barrier. Right? I'm positive that fuse is what's powering this barrier, and it won't rip out of the wall, so I'm just gonna move on. I wonder what this is. This is probably something cool. But we'll never know, right? We'll never know. Could have been something cool. Could have been something worth having. I don't know. Would you break, Leon? Alright. This puzzle, does it give you something good? I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I'm dumb. There's nothing there. Unless I'm supposed to, like, go into my map, but in the air, there's nothing here. Trying to remember. Yeah, I don't think that... You probably have to do the Wanderer's Way to make this work. Right, and then it probably comes around and opens it. But, yeah. It takes you to an area of the abyss. It might be, then. The weird barrier powered by the waterfall? No. I'm almost positive, and if Leon's done this, he'll be able to answer it. I'm almost positive you have to rip that fuse. So what I'll say is, I'm pretty positive you rip that fuse out of the wall. And when you rip that fuse out of the wall, you can take that processor and put it in that spot. And then when you put it in the spot, it'll clamp and it'll power this cube. And then you would put the barrier back in the wall. And then after that, you come up and you need to rotate these around in order to get this lit up. Once you get this lit up, it probably teleports you back upstairs. Right? Because like you need to line these up to where this thing gets powered up. And it'll get powered up from all of these. Right? So like you'll need to ensure that out of the 4 of these or whatever, that this line runs to here, that line runs to here, that line runs to here, and that line runs to here. There's 3 batteries you have to slot. Do you have to have them on your person? Because like right now, if I've been in here, I can be in here. There's nothing here. Unless I have to like pull out cubes from my own spot. So it's okay, you can't remember. I'll show you though. Like this is this upper level. And I'm sure you rotate these. Pretty standard. You can put like little blue, like you can go into your cuckoo pot and like the little blue things like... Where's my cuckoo pot? Like these, like the power cores. I don't want to use these. And maybe it is Cask of Illusions. Like, I'm pretty sure I can pull these out. Like, hold on, like, discard that. I'm pretty sure that's not the right thing. See what I mean? Like, I can pull these out to power this up. But, like, I can pull those out and they'll power the thing. But, if you go down in this hole, the only thing in this hole is this fuse, which I'm pretty sure you need to pull out of the wall. But it will not let me pull it out of the wall. And then you can walk around and there was this fuse, this processor that was laying in the water here. I'm pretty sure that processor needs to go on this clip. But in order to get it on this clip, I'm pretty sure you got to pull that fucking fuse out of the wall. I'm almost positive you got to pull that fuse out of the wall. That way it will fucking lower this barrier so you can get that in. That's about as far as I've gotten with it. I can look on the map and see, like in the mini map, normally in puzzle areas like this, you'll see the items laying around. I just don't see the puzzles. Unless maybe this processor goes in after you open everything up top, which I guess could be possible, but if it is, then that would mean that whatever batteries or whatever I need are outside of this cube, right? That would mean that they're somehow scattered around by these waterfalls. Oh my god, dude, please stop crouching. Yeah, the only thing I can think is that they might be scattered around by this waterfall. Which would be like, I think, like, maybe these, but these are, you can't pick these up, so. But yeah, I'm not like seeing any other, pieces. Like I said, unless they're up above, like they could maybe be above the waterfalls. But yeah, like I said, because like this, because I can't really see what's going on, right? I can't really like see what the problem is. I'm sure there's something I need to do, because I can tell you there's like there's a mountain in this game, and it's like the highest, they called it like the highest peak in the game or what, like the highest peak in the region or whatever. Just some mountain. You can go there early on and you can see like a plate. You can see a plate on the mountain. And you can see cables and shit running and wires running to the plate, but you can't do anything with it. There's nothing you can do with it. And then eventually when you do I think when you do this loop here, you can come back up to this like twisted thicket way or whatever, and there's a special boss here, but you can only get here from using the mountain. There's like the Sage's Peak. There's like a teleporter on top of one of the, like on top of this mountain, and the only way you can get there is from that teleporter. But you have to do like everything else in the abyss to even have access to it. It's just like an interesting thing that they did. So look for a wire to reconnect. I'll look, because that's what you had to do in the other one. You had wires you had to connect from outside, but you had wires you had to connect and a bunch of other stuff, but like it's too dark. Like I'm not gonna mess with it, and it's like dark, and once it gets dark it's basically impossible. Could be mixing up puzzles again. No, it's okay. I appreciate the help. It's definitely a thing, right? Like it's definitely a thing, and I'm sure it probably takes you to a boss or something cool. So like if there's a boss that I have to do for this, then we'll end up coming back and doing it, because I want to try to beat all the bosses. So I need to go find the bosses that I'm missing in like a bunch of different regions, because I'm missing a handful of bosses. There's like 2 bosses in Hernan that I still need to fight that I don't know where they are. So I need to start like going through some quest lines, figuring out where these bosses are and go do them, right? Sleep for 12 hours. I'm trying to save a bunch of cash in game. So I stopped doing like a bunch of my expeditions, because I need a bunch of in-game cash for my camp. Probably the same 2 bosses you had a hard time triggering, probably, because there's only 2 bosses I'm missing in Hernan, and unless there's like a special, there's got to be like a special trigger for them, right? Because like I can look and I don't have anything open. It's not going to be the duo match. Like, this is all Greymane stuff. Unless it's like these House Celeste bounties. Like, unless I actually have to do the bounties for House Celeste, which I guess is entirely possible, but I really hope not. I don't think so. I don't think either one of those I have. I don't think either one of those. Because if I go to Hernand and I go to neither one of those names sounds. Neither one of those names sounded like something I'd done. Yeah, Gaiath I haven't done. And Sizzlek or whatever. I haven't done either one of those. Not from Hernand. Payloon, I'm only missing one. Delasia, I'm missing one. The desert, I'm missing 3. And then for the continent, I'm missing a triple set of like mighty beings. These are probably, I can probably find these. Not sure how I triggered them, but I unlocked them one after another. Go to the place where the hot air balloon was. Oh fuck. I can't even remember where the hot air balloon was. Lower Hernand. The fact that you can remember where everything was, and I'm just so dumb that I can't. So this workshop here. So it's House Grace. Let me look. Journals. Action. Well, my House Grace is 5 of 5. It's got to be this House Lansford. Well, maybe. Right? One of them could be for the church, and the other one could be for Lunsford or whatever, but, I mean, I'm willing to go in there and just walk around. I'm willing to go down there and just walk around and see what's going on, but... Pretty sure this is where the balloon crashed. No, that's the workshop. I don't even think that's where the actual balloon crashed, is it? Yeah, the workshop's where I want to go. I'll try it. Not a single damn teleporter down here, really. Alright, let's go from here. Let's go from here. See what we can figure out. See what we can figure out, right? Make sure we get stuck on every rock. You can't step over top of everything. You can't step over top of anything. If it's taller than a pebble, you must mantle it, right?
I'll hack you into a... Time to trim the fat.
There we go. That's what I got. There's an arrow you have to, like, inspect. The other one's in Drake's Fall Castle. We'll try it. We'll try to figure it out. Walk around. Man, look at all these apples. Did you really just come steal, like, all of these apples? Well, they're on the ground, but it won't let you pick them up, right? Just for looks, because that makes sense. It'd be nice if you could just walk around and just grab all those apples. You know what I mean? Like, how nice would that be? Look around and see what happens here. They were the last bosses you needed to clear before the final story. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to knock out a lot of this before I, like... You know what I mean? Like, quote-unquote, finish up. Don't Assassin's Creed it. Get the fuck out. What are you fucking stuck on?
Yeah.
Some of those hidden and trackable bosses were annoying, but you managed to get 75-75. No, I think it's good. I think you were able to 75-75. I want to try to 75-75 and then kill all the legendary animals. Maybe do the legendary fish. I don't really know. Just depends on how things go this week, but... yeah, I don't see shit down here, man. Which house were they for? Like, which house was this person for? Because that might give me an idea of, like, maybe I need to do some quests for a specific house. Whichever house occupies this region you don't remember. So, Celeste. House Grace. I'm 5 of 5 on Grace. It's weird. It's not like I'm 5 of 7 on Grace or anything. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm not entirely for sure. The other one's in Drake's Fall Castle. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's that. What is Drake's Fall Castle? What are you missing? I'm missing Gaiath and Sizzlek the Insatiable. Let's try to find this fucking castle you mentioned. Drake's Fall Gorge. I'll look. I'm just looking right now. Around the Caliphate. Because this right here should be the Caliphate. If it would like register the way it's supposed to. There we go. I love how like some of the stuff just doesn't register. Maybe it's up here. Maybe. Like maybe it's hidden in here. Maybe it's hidden over here. Because there's like definitely some roads that I haven't. Bismuth Farm Castle. Where all the bismuth crabs were. I think it was this right here. Yeah, that's a Celeste item too. These are definitely Celeste. These are definitely both Celeste items. But it says House Celeste is done, so that's interesting. Because the other one down bottom was House Celeste. And this... yeah, I'm gonna assume it's not gonna show... Interesting, chat. Here. Walk it back. Walk it back. Come on. Do the Assassin's Creed thing. There you go. No, no. Why did you leap? Why did you leap from one to the other? It's like a lot of bismuth. Alright, not really sure. So we've made it to here. I don't see anything. Yeah, there's got to be some triggers. There's got to be triggers that I'm missing. Because typically there would be something. There would be something that would be like, hey, you know what I mean? Like if I go to the Demoness, some stuff and come back periodically, yeah. Because like Demoness, it'll show like, I'll do this, I'll do this. Right? All I have over here is Greymane shit. That's Demoness. That's how we discovered the trigger for the helm. No one has it all mapped out, yeah. Let me look at my, I guess let me look at my journal. That I'm assuming. So Celeste, so I'm assuming I have to do these fucking bounties. And then once you get through, then it gives you harder bounties at the end. Like some of the the harder outlaws, right? Is gonna be what it is. Like the last two are like probably the last two bosses. They're like really hard bounties, I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's how it works. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to assume, because this is House Celeste, I don't know. I only did like 5 Celeste bounties. I'm not sure they're connected. I don't have any Celeste bounties done. I only did the 2. Could not be, right? We have no idea, but if I'm gonna look at things that I don't have done in this region that have options to do, these are the only options I have. Short of like stumbling into other castles or something, right? So wow, this is a really long loading screen for some reason. I'll show you what I mean if it ever stops loading. The only other option I have right now would be after I do these, if I can't find anything. I think this is like a gold mine. But it'll be to like come here, go do this cave, or like go down here, go do this cave. Do you know what I mean? And like run all these like different paths and see if there's there's something that showed up on one of these paths that I don't know about. That's like basically my only choice, right? Is there'll be like a small trigger or whatever. Try going to Caliphate proper and see if anything pops up. I will. I was just there before, but I can't remember if I went to the castle or not. Because we just went through Caliphate yesterday.
Tired of this.
Like, I remember just going to Caliphate yesterday. I'm gonna go down here and grab this bounty just to get it knocked out, and then we'll head up to Caliphate. We'll go into the actual castle. Did you do Onka's arm wrestling side quest? I don't know. I don't remember if I arm wrestled as Onka. I don't even remember. I don't even know if that's like on my list of things that I can do right now. Have I been here? What is this? Have I been here? Well. That might be the trigger. It might be. What is this? It might be, honestly. Oh, I thought there would have been more there. Yeah, I'll knock this bounty out and then we'll go to Caliphate. We'll go to Caliphate, we'll run through it. We'll head to the castle because I don't remember if after we released if I ever went back and just like ran through it, you know what I mean? Just to see if there was even anything hidden there. Get out of my fucking way. Alright, where they at? Where's this fucking retard? Think it's this guy? Hey, you look like a dumbass. I have to remember not to kill him.
For the bleed bandits.
Whoa, whoa!
Right? Because I killed the one, right? I beat him too much.
Your drug cost people their lives.
What in blazes are you doing?
Give me the option to time up.
Go!
I'm just going to time up before I accidentally kill him. Right? Because last time I accidentally killed one guy because I didn't know you could punch them to death. I thought they were a little bit more sturdy. They were not. Right?
Now, it's not forbidden, just uncommon knowledge.
Alright. Let's ride. Yep. Alright. 1,600 meters. There's the closest place I can take this motherfucker is Hernand. I hate my life, chat. I literally hate my life right now. 1,600 fucking meters.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's go northeast. Find a way to get the fuck. I fucking hate this. Because especially when you get somebody down like in a place like this, because it's like you're just like riding around trying to find a fucking path out from like a valley that you're in. Yeah, because like once we get up here, there's no path out, right? So then we just like ride northeast and just hope that it's fine. You deer, fucking deer. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. What?
Oh, hey,
bro?
Hold on, you'll think differently when you see what I have.
I will not think differently when I see what you have. I actually will probably care less the more you try to talk to me. I could literally throw you down and just beat you to death, and that sounds way more appealing than bringing you this entire distance.
It's not forbidden. Just uncommon knowledge.
You know what I mean? Like, let's be careful. I don't want to accidentally fucking run this motherfucker off a cliff. Tested and you'll be hooked? What's he got? Fucking drugs? A big hole there? I had to have checked it before. Just go straight.
Go. Yeah.
I'm sure I've been in there. I think that's the one with the wall you push in, right? Maybe. All right, let's go. Get down here.
Drugs against the law. You've got the wrong man.
All right, our horse is pretty tired. We'll ease up for a second. I think we take a left here, right? Have any of you guys done the like thing where you have to ride across the map in like so much time for like the abyss core for it? Have any of you guys done that yet?
That's a fine beast, you are.
I would be okay with it if I didn't have to spend a lot of time going into the mini map, right? I think going into the mini map, just ensuring that you're not going the wrong direction, because there's no like there's no pathing, right? There's no like auto path. Makes it terrible. No, fuck that. Yeah. I just don't like the idea of having to constantly jump in and out of my mini map. If you could maybe zoom the mini map out, right? Like if I could like reach down and hit a minus button and zoom the mini map out, maybe like 3, you know what I mean? Like maybe like 300%, I would consider it. But as it stands now, I have basically no desire to do it. We were talking about it before with like we were talking about it before with chat, like from YouTube. Basically, I'm okay to do the stuff in this game that I think is fun, but the stuff that I don't think is fun, I have no desire to do. You know, there's so many things in this game that you can do that there's no reason for you to do the side quests and dumb shit that you just don't have fun with, right? At least for me. I mean, maybe if I was trying for some fucking like 100% or whatever, but
Here you are. Go take a look.
I just don't see the reason in doing.
That's the one. Lock 'em up.
You know, we'll run out of cells at this rate. Still, you saved me some trouble. Thank you.
All right, let's
Find
go.
more scum in the future, bring them here.
We'll try. All right. So we've got that done. Outlaws can be found. Yeah. Yep. We figured that out. All right. Truth and Shadows. Okay. We're going to go to Journal. We're going to go to Faction. We're going to go to Celeste. Yep. So these are done. I'm assuming maybe you pick these bounties up off of the wall. So, Faction Quest, Celeste. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. So, we're going to go to Map. Unless I actually want to go to like House Celeste and try to find people, but what's this? All right. So are we thinking it's in the town? Thinking it's in the town, or are we thinking it's in the actual castle? 100% too much tedious crap. Yeah, I think, like, if you're somebody that likes to do some of the other shit, then I think it's great. And I think it's fun that it's there, right? Like, it's an option. I think that it's great as an option. But I think that, like, some of the, like, more medial crap is not, like, to me, it's time waste, and I don't have fun with that in games. So because of that, I have, like, zero desire to do it, right? But other people might find that fun. Like, other people might have fun and find it soothing to run around and try to find the bounties, or run around and do, like, all the little fetch quests and stuff like that, because they think it's fun to see little areas in the map and run around and do, you know, those, like, little odds and ends things. For me, I fucking hate it. There are areas in the map that I think you know, obviously you can look, because I've been manually uncovering my map. So I've seen, like, quite a bit of the map just from playing organically. Pretty sure I arm wrestled these guys.
Rumor has it a huge war's coming soon.
Pretty sure I arm wrestled these guys. Hold on, I need to sneeze.
You all right?
Yeah, unless it's like a caliphate thing or something, but
Do you need something?
yeah, this is cleared the red, cleared all the red and did all the bosses at 200 hours. Definitely got your money's worth, but I'm not done with the game. Oh, but you're done with the game. Oh, I got you. Yeah, and I think the amount of time and effort and energy you put into the game, I think 200 hours is amazing. And I think getting 200 hours out of a game is pretty impressive. Honestly, it let you do all the stuff, all the fun stuff, and all the stuff that you found important, but you walk away before you get burnt out on just like shit being tedious. I bet you want me to do some fucking retarded shit, don't you?
Lately, customers keep asking me, so how does it actually look on someone? They complain that clothes never look their best just hanging around. But we can't have every customer trying them on, can you imagine that? Then it struck me. The scarecrows out in the training field. They're sturdy, got the perfect height. Wouldn't they look just great dressed up? Anyway, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to give you one.
I'm sure. Exactly. If I spend any more time with it, I'd feel like a chore as it stands now. Best game I ever played in the last 10 years, except for 33. Yeah, I think that they were able to do something fun with the game, which was they gave you a game that you could play how you wanted to, right? With lots of options, lots of different things you could do. And it's basically a sandbox. So I mean, I don't know that they could have done any better. I think if they do like a DLC or something, you'll probably get a lot of people back. I imagine like the Steam, right? Because like Steam's numbers are still really good for this game, but I imagine, transparently, I imagine that Steam's numbers will start to fall off. I imagine that Steam's numbers are going to start to fall off on this game probably in the next week or two. Like, I don't think it's going to like cater off a cliff, but it's definitely going to be under the 200K on the weekend. I think that like your average gamers are going to be like, yeah, I've kind of done everything. Like I'm pretty good. You know what I mean? And then you'll still have your enthusiasts, but I think we're going to start hitting, I don't want to say low numbers, because I mean, even if it stops going to 200K and it starts sitting around like 30K on Steam, like between 30 and 100K, like what fluctuates between that, I still think that's a hyper successful game given what the genre is and the fact that it's a single player game, right? So I think we're going to start to see a drop in the game's numbers, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing, right?
The thirst smell that work.
Expedition 33 story was far better. Absolutely. It's not even nice. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely not even a conversation about like, was Expedition 33 story better? Like the story in this game has been pretty unremarkable at best. And I think that for the most part it's been pretty forgettable. And I think that they've done at least like some of the side story stuff was at least halfway decent, right? Like the side story stuff was at least halfway decent to yeah, I don't know, try to make things feel better and make you like understand Cliff and understand like the people around him and why everybody reveres Cliff and stuff. But like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's kind of what it is. I am not seeing any quests here. Oh, yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here. The end was at least a satisfying payoff. Dude, we'll try to get there soon. What up, Quan? To get quick reload for Demina. Story is not riveting. Yeah. How's the quick reload for Demina? Does she feel a lot better with it? Like with the guns and stuff? Yeah, I don't see any quests here, so journal, faction quests. I really wish I enjoyed Demina. So there's 7 more of these. 7 will take us to what, 21. So there's definitely some more here. I don't know if maybe I have to do the bounties. Maybe I have to do the bounties, or can't tell a difference. You still only get 1 volley off before you're at hand in hand. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, Hernan commissions. Don't really care about that. And requests. Politics. I wonder where House Celeste's actual main house is. Like, it might be a situation. Right? It might be a situation where we can go inform them of this. It might be a situation where we just need to go walk through Hernand. Like, even though not all the main houses are there. House Celeste is, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing. Trying to like look and see if anything new has popped up, right? I'm not really thinking so though. I think I'm kind of fucked. It could be a thing where I need to do more over in the other regions. It's entirely possible. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's not anything. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fucked. But she does have a chance to already kill him with a charge shot multi-him. It takes him maybe 4 guards. It does make things easier to deal with the pack. Oh, when you're playing as her, I bet. Because she's definitely a character that I think could be a lot of fun to play as long as everything goes right, right? But I don't have enough artifacts to build her. Right, like I have nowhere near enough artifacts to actually build her. Which kind of sucks. Because I'd like to build her and try her and play her, but I just can't. Where to... Yeah, I don't know what to do to get those triggers. We'll do what we can. We'll go do some of the other ones, but I think for the triggers... I think maybe you just have to go, like, maybe to Hernand. Like I said, like, maybe if I go to Hernand proper, I'll get approached by somebody.
I've already heard the news. You found the real fugitive and turned him over to the guard.
Alright.
We released the man immediately.
I forgot that I was
spared the
supposed
guild
to
a
be...
stain on its name. I'm sincerely
I
grateful.
need to get some more coffee, chap. Alright. Let's do this. Where's my mouse? There it is. Yep. Yeah, we've got some, like, gray main quests. Some of this I might be able to do. Not like this, I'm not going to get Rosemary's. I don't really care. Deliver the words to sunset. Like, yeah, see, a bunch of this I just don't really know that there's much to do for it. Find the woman from the desperate memory. Guess we'll go turn this in. Guess we'll go turn this in. There's like a couple of these caves and stuff. Like I might do some running and spelunking. I know there's like a couple people. There's like quite a few quests I haven't done over in the desert. Right? Especially like getting the boar. Like I haven't done the boar. I haven't done the boar fight. There's quite a few fights that I haven't done, so. Then we've got a bunch of legendary animals to kill, so maybe I could prioritize like legendary animals, right? I could maybe prioritize some legend. I think we've seen this already. I think I could prioritize like some of the legendary animals, and then while doing that, just check out and do quests that are near them.
To right a cruel injustice. Thanks to you, my son has returned home safely. I can't truly put my gratitude into words, but I'm deeply thankful.
I wish you could zoom out on the map and have like all the legendary animals show up. You know what I mean? Instead of like having to zoom in and do it such small scale. I think you have to go to environment to see them, right? Is it environment or is it quest? Well, let's go where I know some are. All right, we know some were up here. Might be environment. All right, so it's definitely environment. You can see them at about that zoom. So, there's the bear, which we've done. Done the whatever that was. This is like another fish. Let's see. Just kind of running around the edge. That looks like a legendary fish, maybe. Does it look like a legendary fish? I think so. Maybe with the things around it. It's hard to tell if it's supposed to be a legendary fish or just a fish. Alright, there's the horse. Guess we can go get this stag. Guess we can go get that stag, right? We'll start at that stag. How did I miss so many question marks? Like, riding through all these places, I just have no idea how I missed all the question marks. Like, I thought I'd done a pretty good job, but... Alright, so we're going to go there, but before we go there, we're going to knock out both of these caves, right? So, we're going to go... I guess we're going to come in here. I'm going to go get coffee. We're going to go do both of those caves. Then we're going to go hunt that deer. I probably should have brought my deer hood, right? Probably should have brought my deer hood, but decided not to, so it's going to be fun. Give me a second, guys. Alright, boys. Let's do this. Alright, boys, you ready? Let's go. Cave. I think that I still think I have somebody doing, like, Abyss artifacts, like, every 3 days for me, so... I should at least get, even though I'm not, like, doing too much actual killing. Do I have the Vorsten runes? Volstein? Where's the... Like, what region or whatever? Should be Payloon. Let me look. Comes with a boss. Okay. You know which tribe it was for? Because, like, all the tribes I have are already cleared out. Found crit apparently does double damage. That's it. So it's all down to crit chance. TARDIS? I don't have TARDIS. I don't have that yet. I don't have that one for Payloon. I probably need to get it. I probably need to get it. You guys will have to help me, like, knock those out. So crit does double damage. So crit's like a 200% multiplier or some shit. That's good, though. Should be House Roberts. mean, you can see these are my Palin quests. Tribe, Star Clan, Odek. And then House Roberts. My House Roberts is done. Yeah, I did the Veil of Smoke. Yep, I did that one. I hate jumping down, even though, just to check for fucking, like, waterfall things. Even though I know probably the only waterfall around is marked. I'm gonna regret going down this far, right? For waterfalls that I know are not even here. We'll teleport back up, I guess. We'll just teleport back up. We'll teleport back up and rerun. I can't ignore the possibility, right? Where's that? Oh, this is nice. I need one of these. I can't ignore the possibility, right? There's the possibility of a cave. Hey, good news was we found that, so I'll take that all day. I don't think I have diving force palm. Transparently, I don't think that's the skill that I even have. Alright, let's go like this. Is there another? Oh shit. Why is this over here? Feels weird. Feels weird to have this over here on the edge of the map, right? Very weird. Convenient. I'm just trying to understand why it's here. Right? Like anytime I see something that's like really weird like that, it's like why would you put it there, right? That's the only question I have. I'm assuming that the only caves over here are the caves that are marked. And I'm assuming everything else is just a wild fucking goose chase for me, right? To be honest. Are those the fish pirates? Are these fish pirates?
Let's make this fast.
They are. Okay. Oh. What the fuck was that? I haven't seen that before. Is that the last one? Wait, are you carrying a box? Were you gonna throw a fucking box at me? I'm pretty sure that dude was gonna throw that box at me, chat. What the fuck? Alright, let's get up here. I love when it throws you straight up in the air and you hold forward. And he was moving in when you interrupted. Yeah. Like, we've talked about it before. I really like this game, but their physics engine needs some work. There are times when you jump up a cliff and it like throws you up in the air and you're like, oh yeah, I got thrown up in the air. And then you hold W to go forward and it just doesn't push you forward. Where's the entrance here? Why did you do that, game? Okay. Gotta figure this out. Or like while I'm climbing up the side, I'm trying to like launch myself up and it won't do it. It says, oh, it's right there. It must be right here. God damn, that was a tough one to see. That one would have been an easy one to miss all day of the week. That one would have been super easy to miss, chat. Like, if it wasn't marked on your map, that would have been a tough one. Right? That could have easily been a pretty tough one. That's a cool looking helmet. That might have been a cool looking helmet. That's kind of cool looking. What do you think? It's kind of cool looking. We'd have to put it on to see how it actually looks, but it's kind of cool. It's definitely got like the very like gold, the gold-esque look, so kind of cool. I'm assuming the whole set of armor is around here. Put it on, we're gonna have to. I'm assuming that the whole set of that gear is around here. You would just have to find it in the caves, right? Really? Pretty fucking serious game. Hate the waterfall stab mechanic. Why could I not stab out the rest of that waterfall? Could you explain why? Like, there was no reason for me not to be able to stab out the rest of that fucking waterfall, was there? Jesus. That was dumb. Alright, let's check out this helmet. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Can you open the face bit? Yeah, I can't remember what the button is for it. You guys remember what the button is for it? Oh, it's not Z. Is it C or something? V? From the wheel? Well, there's a button. Yeah, there's a button that you can just... There's a button to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. I hate that you get hurt by your own fire if you do that. I don't remember. There's definitely a button for it. I don't remember what the button is. It's like one of the like normal ones. I don't know. There's a button for it. I don't know what it is. I went to the wheel. It wouldn't let me like wouldn't let me do it here. Then I went to the armor here. I think it was cool. I mean, I think it's a cool looking helmet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, I wanted to do it. I just, there's a key for it. There's like a key for it. I don't know what it is. There's absolutely a key that just does it. Yeah, I'm assuming that the rest, I mean, like, it would make sense that the rest of the gear would be around here, right? Typically, the way that works is wherever you find one piece of the gear, like the rest of the gear. Whoa, motherfucker. This. We'll take that, and then we'll take this. All right, moving right along. Easy game, right? Where? Oh, you bitch. Hey, hold this. Okay. We'll take that too. Just take that, right? Thing fucking hits hard, doesn't it? Does anybody know how to do? Are those mushrooms? Oh, okay. I thought those were the mushrooms. I have yet to figure out the mushroom thing. Let's go this way. Goats. You're lucky I'm not in I'm in a non-goat genocidal mood. Why did you not flip? Like, why did it not do the spinny flip when I told it to jump off? I told it to jump off, and it was like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna open your wings. And I was like, must be this waterfall. Probably this side here. I would say it's right here. Let's try this again. No, you fucking dumb bitch. The game just hates your inputs sometimes. It's just so bad about taking your inputs sometimes. Like, see that? Look, I'm in a full sprint here. I'm running here. Goes right into it. Running goes right into it. But that time, for whatever reason, I did it, and my guy was like, you know what I think Judge really wants? Judge wants to face tank a waterfall. Right? That's the cloak for that helmet. It's hard with the waterfalls, yeah. Man, I really would kind of like the rest of that armor. I think that armor looks pretty good, boys. I'm not gonna lie. That cloak doesn't look bad, I'm sure. If it looks like the armor, it probably looks okay. See, like, we were able to do it right there. Can't exit there, though. Gotta exit here. Can't exit there. Okay. Gotta exit here. I don't get it, chat. I don't fucking get it. I just don't get it. I get that I'm dumb. I get that I'm dumb. Funny shit, dude. It's fucking so irritating when you're doing it, though, isn't it? You're just like, this looks like a pretty good spot. No. How about over here? No. Should we try this spot? Nope. All right. This is camp. Hey, bandits. I really wish I could do like the palm thing from the sky. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I had that ability. Do the dope at once? No. Do you have to do it from the air or what? I don't have explosive arrows, man. I might have done the 5 or 7 challenge. I feel like I did at least like the 5 or 7 challenge. I didn't do, there's, maybe you're struggling with that one. Use explosive arrows and go to like a starter zone. Definitely, unless it says it has to be regular arrows, use explosive arrows, but definitely go to the starter zones. where like everybody's health pools and shit are much lower. Doesn't say what type. If it doesn't say what type, then use explosives. Yeah, if there's no hard limit, then definitely use explosive arrows. Just says 5 kills at once. Yeah, then that's what I would do. Explosive arrows will make it much easier. And then other than that, yeah, go to Herdand and do it. Like, don't try doing that in like fucking the Leisure or something, right? Or like the Crimson Desert. Like, just stay out of those regions for that. I know the sad part is, like, by the time you're ready to actually start doing these challenges, you've basically killed everything, right? Like, you've basically killed everything in all the easy areas, so there's no easy areas to go farm. But you might get lucky. You might get lucky and there might be like a... Hello? Why would you do that, game? Like, why would you do that? There might be some camps that you missed, right? Why you're trying to do them now? Yeah. Where am I at? We're gonna try this waterfall. Oh, there's definitely a thing here. What the fuck? Fuck is this, chat? Fuck is this? I think you're supposed to run down that way? I'm trying to see. Unsure what's actually going on here, right? There's so much fog. What do you think's going on? Do you think that was just get here? I think you're supposed to like horse palm these? Seemed like it. Okay. Hey, door open. What's in here? Fuck. What the fuck, chat? Oh, what is this? Righteous Verdict? I feel like this is the sword for that armor set. I feel like that's the sword for that armor set that we just looked at. What do you think? I think that's all that's in here was just Righteous Verdict. Hidden corridors? Yeah, if you use the lantern, it'll show you like weird stuff, right? Like you might see like a palm thing on the ground, like tell you where to punch or stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, basically the lantern is your best friend. When you're in an area, like use the lantern just to check stuff out. So Righteous Virtue, is this it? No. I think it was a two-hand, right? It was attack speed, attack. It's a two-handed weapon. Looks like it's a two-handed weapon with crit and attack already on it. So that could be really good for like somebody else. Also, when in puzzle areas, you wear the pirate hat. How well does the pirate hat work for you? Now, try it now. Maybe there's something. I don't even know if I have my pirate hat on me. I might have put it up. Yeah, it looks like I put my pirate hat up. I don't think there's anything. Maybe there is, I don't know. Just not understanding why the saw blades are running on the side. Unless it was just like for people that didn't want to go through the middle, right? There we go. Go. The range is fine. It's not huge, but it's enough. It's enough to where if you're like running around, you just happen to, you know what I mean? You can just happen to see it. What time is it? It's 5 p.m. We'll head back to, no. We'll head back to our bait. Hello? We'll head back to our... What the fuck is going on here? Alright, V. Alright, let's go up here. Yeah, we'll head back to our base. We'll sleep through the night. Come back in here. Not today. Dude, sometimes this game, man, it's just like, it ain't happening, right? Like, the game's just like, you know that thing you want to do? Yeah, it ain't happening. But I really want it. It doesn't matter. It just ain't happening. It's just not happening, right? Just is not happening today. Surprised it didn't put the cave entrance on my map. Right? For that, like, cave that we just found. Pretty surprising on that. There could be the rest of the armor. Could be, like, up through here, right? Up in this, like, Bone Spirit Cape. Or Bow Spirit Cape. Yup. All of this to go hunt a deer that we have yet to kill. Chat. All of this was to go hunt a deer that we have yet to kill. I was like, we'll just go here and kill this deer. We've yet to do it. Bro, can I have that chair removed? There. If somebody moves that chair back, we are killing them. Right? Like, if that chair gets moved back, we will kill the person that did it.
I can't sleep right now.
Of course you can't. Will it stay there on the reload? That's what we don't know. We hope. We hope. I really, really, really hope it just stays right where it is. Because I run into that chair every time when I try to clip around that table, right? Like, when I'm moving, I'm like, well, I'm just trying to run around the table. Like, shouldn't be a big deal. Because every time I'm like, we'll just run around the table. What is that? Is that water or is that mineral? Anytime I see these rocks, it means dragons. And like Ark Survival Evolved, anytime you see this type of rock, it means there are dragons somewhere. Oh, what's in there? Alright. Whale? Gotta be something somewhere here, right? Hey, there's a cave there. What do you think's over there? Whoop. What's in here? Hey, a chest. Chesty chest. Elite Vanguard. What in the fuck? Did I just get a jousting spear? It's literally a jousting spear. Oh no, it's just a regular spear. Okay. I thought it was a fucking jousting spear, but it's just a regular spear that looks like a jousting spear. Okay. Less cool. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I didn't want you to climb, dude. I just wanted you to jump straight up in the air. If only it had an exploding tip, I know, right? Dude, sometimes I just want the game to just jump. Like, just vertically. All I want you to do is just right up into the air, right? Like, I don't want you to grab anything. I don't want you to mantle. I literally don't want you to do anything. Just jump straight up in the air. Can you do that for me? And the game's like, no. No, we're gonna mantle. That doesn't look good. Alright, back up. Right, 1, 2, and 3, and grab. Feels like the simplified controls fuck up the movement. I'll say this, and some people might disagree with me or not like it. What the fuck? I think that the controls being set up in a way that I think supports controller or consoles more, I think is what actually fucks it up. Because the way the controls are set up to autoplay for you, and I think that the way that works feels terrible if you don't need the assistance, right? Like, if you could turn off the assistance, I think it would feel much better. But the problem is you sort of can't, right? And I think all of that assistance does feel absolutely terrible if you don't want it. But then again, I think, like, if you know what I mean? Like, if you're playing on certain consoles where it's not easy to, like, whip 180s and stuff, then it might feel better. You might like it. But yeah, for me, I don't like it at all. I think, like, all the assisted movement doesn't need to be there. Like, I don't think that... Here's what I'll say. Like, if I'm standing here and I jump, it shouldn't mantle. If I'm standing here and I just jump, right? Not holding move forward, not doing anything. If all I do is hit jump, the game should not mantle. The only time it should mantle is if I'm holding forward while jumping. Do you see what I mean? But, like, the assisted movement is hugely problematic. Like, look, I think that type of stuff feels bad because the game does what you don't want it to do. And I think anytime you're playing a game and you're fighting the controls, it feels bad. And that is basically what I think happens in this game a lot. And I think that they tried to do what they could to make some things better. But there's a lot of this game and you fighting the controls. Like, you fighting to get the game to do what you want it to do. And I think that just feels terrible. Feels terrible to me. I should never have to fight to make the game do what I want. Especially, I think the other part is, like, when so much of it is like pretty standard in gaming, right? Like, a lot of these types of controls and movement are pretty standard across basically all gaming in the industry, right? Like, mantling should happen when you hold forward and jump and you're trying to mantle up and over something. I'm gonna get hit. I didn't see it until the last second. I was looking for it earlier, but I didn't see where it was. Or like that, like when you do jump, like when it does like throw you up and over and you lose all forward momentum. Like, you lose all forward momentum and you're like, what was the point in you launching me up in the air if I can't like take the momentum with me, right? You wanted auto mantle, but I hate the way they implemented it. I'm fine with auto mantle if, like, you're holding W and it's a mantleable item that the game will mantle for you so you don't have to press spacebar. Like in Minecraft or, like, basically every other game that exists that has an auto mantle. Right? Where, like, if I'm just holding W and sprint, like right now, it should mantle this, right? New World did it well, yeah. It's definitely, it can definitely be a pain in the ass, especially if things are implemented poorly. I also hate that, like, I can't just equip the bow. Like, I can't equip the bow and just have it in my hand and, like, ready it by aiming. Where's this fucking big gear? Not that one. The deer's not big enough. Where's the legendary deer? I don't see a deer that's large enough to be the legendary deer, right? Like normally when you see the legendary animals, they're pretty fucking big. But it could be anywhere up here, right? What is this? It's another one of those cube things like you were looking at earlier. This one has all sorts of shit by it. This one has all sorts of shit by it, Leon. This one has like batteries and shit floating around in the air. There's a ton of shit by this one. But the warthog is big, yeah. This might have been the cube you were thinking about earlier, buddy, honestly. I don't see anything. Well, I saw like that in the air. This might actually be the cube you were thinking about earlier. There's a lot of shit around this one. There's like 5 or 6 items. This is the one you were thinking of? Yeah, this looks like the one you were thinking of. I'm gonna go back over here, and we're gonna look for this legendary fucking deer. Many puzzles, you mix them up. Well, especially when they look the same, right? Like, they look very, very same. I wonder which one the fucking legendary deer is. He had like some really cool looking antlers, right? So... Well, that's a horse. What the fuck is that? Is that a goat? Is that, what the fuck, is that a horse? It must be a horse. He's got to be in this pack. It would make sense that he's in this pack of big, like this big pack of deer. Right? It's just which fucking deer is he? It would make sense that he's in that big pack of deer. If I had explosive arrows, this would be super easy. Maybe he's that buck. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you very fucking much, game. Where did he go? I'm assuming he's the buck. I'm assuming, right? The game... What the... What did my man just do there? He just did a full gainer off the cliff for no reason. Just physics be damned, man. What the hell? Oh, I love it. Is it you? I don't want to kill you here. I'll kill you here, though. Just says vine deer. This couldn't have been it, right? Oh, it was. That was it. That was the vine deer. Interesting. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Okay, so that was the thing. Okay. Huh. Some of them aren't as big as you'd expect, apparently. They're just, I guess maybe they're just supposed to be unique or unique looking. I didn't think he was that unique looking, honestly. Did you? I think we came out that tunnel. And then we came this way. Let's go over here. I didn't think he was that unique looking, chat. Hey, are you guys bad? You guys are. I like bad people. You know why? Because I get to punish bad people. Anybody else? Fucking bitches. Poster, circus. Hey, what's Kiki's poster? Let's take that one. I don't think we've seen this one. The antlers were kind of unique. Changes to this shop. I need a set of eyes to inspect my crap. Explosive arrows just don't show up enough, man. Large tarnished ring. Hey, can we sleep in this? Hey, we can. I guess we'll look at the antlers. Kind of look like normal deer to you. Yeah, I didn't think it looked that unique, right? Let's sleep for 12 hours. It looked kind of like a deer. You know what I mean? How much money are we up to? 200K? I need to be way higher than that. I'm trying to, but it is very slow, right? It is a very slow process to get money up. I'm running every fucking defense mission I know of. I'm running every defense mission I know of. If there are more, I just don't know about them. Longhorn antlers. What did we get? Where was the new item? Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, we're definitely not doing that right now. What do we get? Should have got something new, right? I bet that cloak looks pretty good. It looks like it looks good. Didn't I get some special antlers from that motherfucker or something? Didn't I get some like unique antlers or some shit from killing that thing? Normally you get, oh, maybe it's this. It must be this aged branch. That must have been what I got. This was the item I got for killing that deer. Okay. All right. I would like to find the other pieces of gear out here, but I just don't know. Right? Like, we can look around and see if we can find the last couple caves, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on it. We'll head to the next aminal, right? Head to the next animal, see what's going on. Whoop, that's cliff. That's a sheer cliff. Man, there's so many bandits that live out here. What a bunch of douche nozzles, right? Let's just be the lawless country. Alright. I'm sure you will. Let me hold this. Alright, that's liberated. Anything in here? Probably not. Alright. We're gonna catch on fire. Get up here. Go over here. This is like really cool cliffside and stuff. I feel like there's probably... This is taking us over to the... I think this takes us over to like the Serpent Islands. It does. It's all the Serpent Island stuff. I'm gonna mess with that. We're just gonna run north. Run north, we're gonna run around, and then we're gonna look for the next animal. Unless you think it's worth like taking that teleporter, or at least setting it up to go up in the air. If that one's less of a pain in the dick than the other one, I'll consider it. Right? Like if that puzzle's less of a pain in the dick than the other one, I'll consider doing it. But if it's still a giant pain in the dick, it's a shipwreck that probably has nothing in it, so I'm going to ignore it because I've had bad luck with shipwrecks. By bad luck, I mean no luck. Alright. So. Last thing I want to... Wait, what's this? Wait. Oop. Anything good? Such an odd place to leave supplies. Alright. So I guess back to hunting, right? Environment. We killed that deer. Are any more animals like out here? I feel like most of the animals were not in Hernand. Like, I feel like there was actually very little when it comes to like the unique animals in Hernand and stuff. I feel like that's by design. I feel like Hernand is pretty densely populated. So the idea that you would run into like a bunch of legendary animals would not make much sense, right? Remember Demonas. I think most of them are like in the unoccupied areas, right? You can probably just click on them from the list, right? It's probably much easier to go journal, right? It's probably easier to go journal, knowledge, creatures, legendary creatures, and then just click on them. I'm pretty sure I've killed the snow deer. Yeah, pretty sure we killed the snow deer. Okay, now let's go back in journal. Let's go legendaries. We killed vine deer. I don't think we've killed the black lion. Open map. We've not. Let's go kill this man. Let's go find this man. Let's come from the hex sanct, and then come down this way. Because we haven't been through this part of the map, so let's do it this way. We'll do it this way. We'll go up and around. We'll go kill that lion. So it might not show up. Oh, that might be why. I think you're right, and I think I've tried to do the black line, and I think it doesn't show up. If it's tied to a quest, then it won't show up. There's probably a quest I need to do, so I'm not even going to waste my time on it. Because I think you're right. Because I think I tried to do the black lion, and it was 100% tied to a quest, and it didn't show up, right? I think you're 100% right. When you do get the quest, it's guaranteed 100% spawn in that location. That makes sense. That makes sense, though. But yeah, I'm almost positive that I tried, and it just didn't show up. Like, I went there, I ran around, I was like, well, maybe it's like, you know, a multi-tiered area. Maybe it's like underground or something. I would do, like, I'd really like to just do some of the boss quests that I still have left. I'd really like to try to do some of the boss quests that I have left, but, like, some of them just, you know what I mean? They're just not showing up, so... And we don't know what the triggers are. Like, nobody really knows what the triggers are, so... It's kind of frustrating when you're trying to figure things out, but... Like this. I do miss being able to fly very quickly. Yeah, the other ones, yeah, I really don't know. That's why I'm assuming, like, obviously this isn't gonna do anything for me, but if I was doing like random quests, it probably would. 'Cause it's probably just shit tied to a random quest, right? Like, let's be honest. Just like random quests will get it to turn up, but this. All right. We'll go here. We're getting close. We'll make a friend. We'll make a friend. At least this dude will be pretty easy to spot, right? At least this dude should be pretty easy to spot. Bright white lion, bright red backdrop. he should stand out. As long as he's not like roaming around too far, it should be pretty easy to find him. We'll look and see though. Was he in these fucking ruins? No, he's on the other side of this wall. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Interesting. Dude, he's got to be, like, pretty easy to find, right? There he is. He's right there. Literally right there. He's right in the marked spot. Did you hunt all the animals already? Oh, he's hunting with other lions. Not at all. Just the aggressive ones. Wait, why are you still alive? Just the aggressive ones, the ones you could get as a mount. Gotcha. So this was the one where you got the white lion necklace from. So we'll skin this just for the knowledge, right? Sorry about coughing in your ears, guys. This silver? Oh, it's diamond. We'll take this. Take it while we're here, right? I see, this is one of those things. I literally just switched. I just switched to the drill, which means I want that to be my equipped weapon. And then when I hold my like block thing to pull out my weapon, it pulls out my lantern. And then when I go to hit, it does blinding flash. And it's like, why was that the default order you went in when I'd already set the weapon? Like, why do I need to set the weapon and then go back in and reset the weapon? Those are like the little control things that once you have about 200 hours in the game, that like for me, those are the small things that start to trigger you after you have a lot of hours in the game. Because at that point, you're like, I have a ton of hours in this game. I'm having fun. But after like 200 hours, like these things, you know what I mean? The black line earrings are really good too. What do the black iron ones do? I think I might have killed this. Oh, obviously not. Environment. Yep, obviously not. We're way up here. And we need to be way down here. Let's go here. Let's go here. See what we can get. I mean, I think I have the witch's earrings and the ancient earrings, which I think are both fine. Like, what's the what do like the black lion earrings do? Because like most of them are just move speed and attack, or move speed and defense, right? So the goal is just get one that has like 4 or 5 move speed when it caps. Like that's about the best you can do, right? I wish that 4 move speed and I think like 10 or 11 attack. Yeah, I wish that the earrings have attack on them instead of defense. That's nice. I wish like some of these defense, yeah, rings on attack, yeah, it's okay. I do wish like, because there are a lot of really cool items in the game, I wish that there was like some type of passive to it. And I don't even think that like you need to have oh, I have like the black lions like earrings, it should summon lions to like help me or anything. I don't even think it should be anything like that. I just wish they had some type of bonus to them, right? Like just something, anything really. Yeah, the flavor text literally makes it look like there's passives, but there's absolutely not a single fucking passive. The flavor text definitely makes it look like there's passives. I think that one right there in the middle. I think this one here. I think you're who I want. Bitch! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! I shouldn't have shot. I should have just jumped down and started fucking it up, right? Come here. Come here. Stop getting stuck in fly mode. Oh, you're dead. What did you just... What the fuck are you doing, game? Jesus. Hey, hit him. Dead. White fang earrings, yeah. Lamp of Crossed Dreams. We like it. We like it, chat. Have you played trading card game sim? That's like one of those sim games that I think basically everybody has played at some point, and I definitely have not done it, but it's on my list. Let's go get a white moose knuckle. That's the one where it's like Pokemon cards. Well, I think it's like basically, any card, yeah. But it's yeah, you like set up like a trading card. I'm pretty sure we did that. You set up like a shop to sell trading cards. You like open packs and do dumb shit like that. Red River Hog, this is gonna suck. Your buddy got you to try it. You like it? Is it good? Alright. So, I am going to go here. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to go here and here. And then after we do these, then we'll go do this. The Red River Warthog. This guy's a boss. This is a boss. Okay. There's a Bengal fucking tiger here. Couple things to hunt right here, right? There's a boss. Is that the boss that's riding the warthog, or is that a different thing? Alright, let's go this way. Dude, why did my guy start to do a backflip again? Why is he in this backflip mode? He just started to do it there, too. What's going on? Let's go here. Alright, let's go. We'll check this cave, see what's in here. Hopefully something cool. It's like a thing for the Ebex, but it's not as much of a pain in the ass. Parkour Judge, dude, my man is like cooking, Pub Dad. Dude, how's your day going today, Pub Dad? I know you've been like lurking, chiming in here and there. Like, how's things going, man? You at work right now? You vibing? What you up to? It's like a thing for the Ebex, but not as bad. The Ebex, though, I think I had to have the quest for it. So. Going slow, you're a little bit sleepy as well. Have you had ample coffee? It's gold mine. It's gold mine. It's a gold mine, chat. It is a gold mine. Hey, open this. Oh, look at all this gold. Little goldy gold. Little nuggy nug. Change our hat out to just this one here. Alright. We're set up the mine, chat. Did you break? There, right. Fuck. Why'd you do that, game? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I did not switch my fucking weapon. Gold fever. I don't even really need this for anything, honestly. Like, because I'm not going to use gold to make gold bars with. So, like, a lot of this gold is basically worthless. There's only, like, a couple accessories that even really need gold, right? Like, most of the accessories and shit actually need silver to upgrade. Surprised how little, like, use gold actually has in this game, right? Like, as an ore, very little, surprisingly. Why is there purple in those veins? Really interesting. Yeah, I was surprised at, like, how little, like, gold actually has, right? I think it's poison gold. And then I think maybe this is a node. It's not a thing for Koreans, really. Is that what it is? It's just not as much of like a mineral thing. I mean, honestly, I think even for the youth, like regular gold isn't near as much of a thing as like white gold. I think like the youth in general really prefer white gold over like traditional gold anyway. So let's our helmet out since we would prefer our XP helmet on. I really need to put up a bunch of these helmets and shit, right? All right, let's go here. All right, so now we're going to run down here. Means we need to go this direction. Is there anything to do with the fucking train? Other than just, like, stand on top of it and ride it for memes? Like, I have yet to, like... I mean, maybe there's, like, a quest to do something with it, but, like... I have yet to do anything with this fucking train. Other than stand on it, there was like an ancient cube unlock where it was like ride the train for like X amount of like kilometers or whatever, and I did that. Said you're supposed to ride it for like a pretty good distance, but put it in a wagon. Oh. All right, let's go. Let's get down here. We got people to kill. We got people to fucking kill, chat. I think they live over here. Let's get up here. Hey. Oh, it looks like I can actually, like, take this camp over, too, so that's a positive. Where are you at? Hey, hold this. Region liberated. That was easy. I wasn't even tough, chat. Wasn't even tough. Oh, because it wasn't this thing. Huh. I was like, because it wasn't this thing. That makes sense. This thing is much bigger, right? Much bigger. Makes much more sense. I was like, the amount of like freedom it took to liberate that was very minor. All right, let's go over here. This I cannot liberate. No, I can. Okay. Dude, there are hippos here. Those things are dangerous as fuck.
I won't mind killing you.
Can I please jump out? What are you trying to do here, game? What are you trying to do here? Alright, so Serpent Head. This sounds like this should be a cool place with like lots of stuff here, but basically not seeing anything. Okay, so now this is a completely different thing. This isn't the Serpent Heads. This is the fucking Watchtower, which is completely different, right? Oh, shit! I was not ready to walk into you right now. Where's the white one? Pretty sure the white one's still alive, right? I think this one down here, the white one was still alive, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? No? So I killed the white one up above. So now I gotta walk around trying to figure out which body was the white one's. Or, I mean, it could have ran, I guess, but I'm pretty sure it's dead? Question mark? Its body could have fallen off, but like... Do you think it ran off? Yeah, I'm not getting any indicators, right? Like, I'm not getting any indicators that there's a corpse up there. It had to have ran off, maybe. You wouldn't think it would have, but maybe it did. I wasn't ready to fight them like when I came around the corner. I'm not seeing. Let me check my map. I mean, still looks like it's alive. So I don't know where. Probably ran off. It'll probably respawn later, right? Yeah, I would assume it'll respawn later. Assume it'll... Wait, no, there it is. There it is. Oh, man, that was really hard to see that X, dude. It's like on the back side in like a weird spot. What did we get for that? Tiger's Fang ring. What the fuck is a Tiger's Fang ring? It looks like it's just a raw attack ring. Yeah, it looks like it's just raw attack, right? So are there enough enemies here to actually even kill to like... I'm looking, but I'm not seeing any... Yeah, we're out of enemies. We're out of enemies to kill in this area. To like get the 100%. That's such a bad feeling. I guess I'd leave it at 50% and just leave and go do like some of the other areas, right? And then just come back when enemies have respawned. Pretty sure that's the only real option that I have, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go over here to these watchtowers. Yeah, I think it's basically the only option I have. Looks like... Hello? Let's do some walking.
Ready to be butchered?
Alright, there should be... Oh, yeah, there's plenty of people here to kill. Yeah, look how fast this is going down. Basically, there's more people here than what you need to kill. By a fucking lot. Okay, that's down. Alright, so we got that knocked out. Let's go, I guess, knock out the other area, and then we'll come back. This might have respawned the people at the other area, I don't know. We need to see, right? I think that... Here's like just right there, right? If there's anything here, should I check the camp just to see? Basically nothing. Alright. Alright, map. Oh, so that liberated the whole region. Okay. That liberated the whole region. So now that we've done that, now we can go to this fucking boar. Good. Can you? Oh, it's dead. Interesting. All right, let's go. I must have accidentally killed it. All right, let's go this way. Find a boar. All right, 4. We go to our base and drop off some of this shit here soon, right? What's my... we're 218, 240. I think we're fine for now. This place is dense. Like, super dense in the foliage department. All right. Let's go here. Up, and up. Is it hot here? Yeah, it's still hot. I'm trying to decide if I could switch my cloak back out, but I think this place is still hot, so... Oh, not going that way. All right, what's over here? All right. Let's go. You know, I think that, like, one of the chest pieces I'm still missing is, I think, the fire resist chest piece. I don't know where you get that motherfucker from. Like, the one for the cuckoo? No idea where you get that from. What's over there? What's up there? Let's go over here. What the fuck is this? Shadowcliff Watch Camp. Where the fuck is that? Alright, there is... And my game just fucking broke. God damn it. It's been doing so good at not doing that. Like, going into my map and coming out. It had been doing so good at not doing that. It's like the first time I've had it do it. Which sucks that it's like doing it again. Well, at least it just auto-saved, right? But if it's gonna start doing the crash shit going into the menus again, I don't want to have to reset my PC. I can't remember what I did to fix it last time. But basically it crashing when I go in and out of my map is hugely problematic. Because that means I have to like set a marker and then I can't move it, right? And with this game having so many things in it, it's nice to be able to just jump in your map real quick, check your map, see if it's a new POI, see what it is, right? Like, check it out, and then decide if you want to go to it or not, and if so, like, to set a marker. It sucks, but we'll have to see. First time it's crashed at, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days. Could be worse, I guess. We'll have to see if it keeps happening. Typically, anytime I have the game crash, it's when I go in and out of the map really quick. I've noticed it has something to do with that. I don't know what the cause is. But it's basically the only time I ever have the game crash is like when I'm map bouncing. And that only really happens when I'm like trying to move around zones or do things, right? But I love how all my like waypoints and markers and everything showed up now. Environment. We're just gonna head to the board. This a little bit, and then maybe we'll go try to find some more bosses. We've hunted down quite a few legendary animals, right? Alright, let's get up here. Alright, let's go. Here. Sure. 1, 2, and 3. Go here. The cave? What's in here? Is this a cave? Oh, this is like where you had to go find the shy or whatever, right? Yeah, the shy was in here. We don't need to be in here. We've already been in here. We've already done that, right? Yeah, we've definitely already done that. Let's go up. Some big ass fucking bones. It's like an elephant graveyard, man. 1, 2, and 3. And now we're up here. Let's go here. 1, 2, and 3. Do you guys actually use your double jump? I feel like I want to try to use my double jump, but almost every time I try to use my double jump, it either doesn't work, it doesn't work properly, or like it'll mantle, it'll do like really weird things that don't even allow me to use it, to the point that I don't even try to use it anymore because it just feels so inconsistent. I didn't know if I was like the only one. Let's iron that. Hey, not the weapons that I wanted, but what is this? Go here. Anything else here? I think we've about got this camp cleared out, right? And we'll kill those guys while we're at it.
Oh, cut your tongue out.
Shots. I'm getting shot.
You're the one getting hurt.
What do we got? 20%. They're just so spread out. Because all that's left is like the gunners, right? There we go. And it's done. The encampment is done. It's free. Free both of those guys. There's a champ right here. Did he run away? Hey, hold this. Alright. We got that done. Put this up. Let's see if there's anything here. Prob's not, but let's look. Right? We'll just look. Not looking like it. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over here for the boar. That we think is someplace over here. 2 and 3. This is probably a pretty small boar. And this is very densely populated, and it's probably gonna run from me, so...
Didn't think I'd let that pass, did you?
Right. Castle ruins here. There might be some like openings or entrances or something around the castle. I don't know. We'll look, but I'm assuming this whole thing is the castle ruins. You think? I would imagine the whole place is, right? Not just up here. Yeah. Wait. Why are they set up into 2 different sections? What's in here? What's in here? Oh, this is cool. Let's look around. Anything? Lame. Nothing there. I mean, there's got to be something in here, right? Maybe? I'm looking to see. I mean, I think the roof is like basically just the roof. I didn't know if it was like a small little hole or something, but well, that goes downstairs. We'll check that out in a second. I would say the downstairs is where we're going. Let's check the downstairs. What's down here? There's no downstairs. Okay. No, there's kind of a downstairs. Not really. It goes outside. Lame. Lame. What's here? And this place looks cool, like it should have something in it, but there's like nothing here, man. I'm seeing any like breakable walls or anything. That looks like a thing. That's a thing. You can do this here. What did we get? Golden greed plate armor. Do you think that comes with like... Do you think that comes with like just a bunch of something on it? Let's see. Where's our armor? Where would that have went? Not there. Maybe here? This comes with... So it has nothing. Basically nothing, which is lame. I figured it would have something that would like more mining or something like that because it's called Golden Greed plate armor, but basically it has nothing on it. It's kind of lame. Kinda lame. All right, moving right along. All right, let's go try to find people. Meow. Meow. I'll work. That's good. That's good. As long... It was a long meeting, yeah, but as long as your presentation was good. I know you were worried about it, so... I know. I didn't mean you were worried that you weren't, like, competent or smart or you couldn't do it. I just... It was your first presentation and trying to get everything set up and everything, I know. I know it was a thing. So the golden armor is just kind of, like, for whatever, then it's not even for anything. It's kind of lame. Let's go over here. I don't know where that fucking warthog is, man. I don't land in that. Why did you land in that? You didn't need to. But why? Now, why'd you do that, game? Stop moving. Okay. Do that. It's so, like, interesting when the game just does not want to do what you want, even when you tell it the exact inputs to do, right? Alright, let's knock that one out. Let's burn this. That's everything there. That's that. Alright, let's walk down into here. Not that we can. Go over here. What's over here? Are you a person? You are. We'll burn this. Come in here and play games for a little bit. Take a little breaky break. Alright, let's see what's in these ruins, right?
They say wolves have been attacking people in the area.
Okay. Is that what they say?
They didn't have bite marks, but bullet holes.
Okay.
You're telling me they were killed by men, not wolves?
That would make sense if they had bullet holes in them.
Sure. Hunters and free swords do roam these parts.
It would make sense, right? That you would infer that.
Searching for something.
I did hear some people are after something here.
What?
What's here?
Wolf of legend, or something rarer still.
A wolf of legend.
And they're killing people to keep it secret.
There's no wolf of legend here, right? All there is a boar. Alright, so there's like so this is about the legendary boar, right? Let's burn out all this crap so we can move around, right? Without much of a fucking issue. You ran out of points to liberate? Dude, like, Paul Tossi and a bunch of people were talking about that on Twitter. Like, they wish there was some way to sort of, like, reset their map, right? Like, once you've kind of done everything, you've beat everything, you've liberated everything, the game actually gets kind of quiet because there's, like, just not much for you to do. And it makes it kind of hard to farm for, like, makes it hard to farm for certain things, like, especially if you're looking for like artifacts and stuff like that. So
You just earned yourself a beating.
I get that. That's why you're taking it super slow. Yeah, I think you should just take your time and just, I mean, we've all said that numerous times, but just like trying to take your time and enjoy your experience. But I think some people are probably, you know, hundreds of hours in at this point, and time to become an outlaw in every region. Just get the biggest bounty you can and just call it good. Just say fuck them. Okay. I think, like I said earlier, I think like I'll be done. I think I'll be done once I get like all of the major bosses done and all the legendary animals hunted. I think that's probably going to be good for me. What is this? That has to be for something. It's probably for a puzzle or something, right? It's definitely going to be for a puzzle or something. Alright, so now I didn't come here to hunt like 100% this little fucking area. I literally came here for a boar. So all I'm going to care about is this stupid fucking boar. So, but before we check it, we need to save the game since the game just crashed when I went into my fucking menu, right? And then we'll figure out what's going on. Like, these regions are just kind of a pain in the ass to liberate because they don't have enough people in them to... Wait. Those are boars. Those are boars. Oh, you fucking bitch. Really? You didn't see me being busy? New update's been having crashes. You see now there's crashing too. I mean, for me, it's definitely been like predominantly the map, right? Is that? I think this is gonna suck to try to find that boar because the underbrush is like so thick. Right? And I don't think it's like a massive boar. Like, I don't think it's just gonna be this big massive boar. I think it's just gonna be this really tiny, small, annoying boar that you try to chase. Let's save it so I can like update my marker and stuff. Save the game so I can update my marker. Save game. We're gonna save here. How many other people? I mean, is everybody you're still watching? Like, I'm assuming, Tor, like most of you guys, the people you guys are watching, everybody's probably getting about the same point in the game, right? Where everybody's like just about done with everything. Also, don't understand why none of these like castle ruins or anything are even showing up as like needing to be liberated. Like, maybe I need to move further. You're kind of behind me. What do you mean? And taking it slow? Yeah, but I mean, like, you guys are taking it slow and you're also not, like, you're not doing it for a job, right? Like, so you're not able to sit down and just be like, oh yeah, I played over 100 fucking hours or what, you know what I mean? In like a single fucking week or whatever, right? 200 hours in a week and a half. Taking it slow, enjoying yourself is probably the best way to do it. Are you playing your cook game? Tell me if it's good. Alright, let's go find this fucking boar. Go get her quick reload skill. A couple people have talked about it. Do you need it before? Like, do you have to use her? There's no other way to get it when you finish the story. Is it, I'm guessing, one of the camps? I'm guessing one of the camps has like the soldiers learning it. I'm waiting for it to go on sale, $10. Pearl Abyss likes to have massive sale discounts. They might. I mean, I think the game is really good. Like, I don't think they need to do an insane sale on this game, but I mean, like, if they decided to, you know what I mean, if they decided to run a sale, I think as much as people have talked about and enjoyed the game, I think it would just make it better, right? So the boars should be around here. I think it's that boar right there. I think it's that boar right there. Oh, that was great. That was fucking useful, game. Chat. What in the fuck is going on here? It literally will not fucking shoot these arrows where I'm telling it to. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Slow time down. Go, 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 go. Put the fucking bow up when you run. Put the bow up. I'm assuming you're the boar. Yep, you have way too much health. You're the boar. Just go. Jesus. Fuck, boys. I hate when the game doesn't do what I want it to do. It'll definitely go on sale elsewhere at key shops. Oh, absolutely. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but when some milestone happens, like the first DLC, it's possible. Yesterday I lucked out and get a 75 coupon off for plat. So finally bought some plat. Dude, but getting a $75, like a 75% coupon off on plat, you're like, well, I've been playing the game for a while. I'm enjoying it. So, normally I would pay $50 to play a game. So I'll spend $50 and I'll buy $50 of plat, but I'll do it at a 75% discount. Right? So you buy just like a fucking shitload of plat and you never have to worry about it. Right? When you finally buy the plat, though, it definitely, I mean, it definitely helps out. Let's go to our camp really quick. Did it feel good to finally get some plat, though? To, like, be able to buy some frame slots, be able to buy some cheap Forma. Like, you can buy Forma for basically nothing, right? Like, get a whole bunch of shit. Maybe buy a couple cheap frames. Did you buy any cheap frames off Warframe.market? That is a great spot to spend your money. Go to Warframe.market and just spend like 500 plat, just buying like 10 prime frames that you want. Even if you can't get 10, say you only get 5 or 6, definitely worth it. From the Nightwave that night too, so it's like perfect then. Yeah, just remember to go to Warframe.market and look for frames for sale there. Especially now that you've been playing long enough, you can go get like Argon and stuff like that pretty easily, even though it sucks. You know what I mean? Like, you can go do that. It's better than nothing. You're gonna get in Valk Prime? Yeah, I think basically any of the frames like you've been thinking of, you should just go ahead and pick up. Is it because I hate the controls. I literally hate the controls for this. Like, more than I can tell you guys, I hate the controls for their building. Put this bitch on the ground because I don't have any more fucking tables. And then I guess we'll put this chalice on the ground. They have a thing where they like won't let you put multiple items on one table. Like, if like this table's huge, and if I try to put an object like here, it'll be like, yeah, you can't do that. And I'm like, what the fuck you mean I can't do that, right? What the fuck you mean there's not enough room to do that? Tanya Prime, her gameplay really fits all your favorite things. Yeah, I don't know who's like actually good right now. It never hurts to buy like 1 or 2 like meta frames, especially if the meta frames are like if the meta frames are on sale and you can pick them up for like, you know, 60-80 plat. And the same with like maybe a couple weapons, like whatever meta prime weapons are out, if you can get your hands on them pretty easy. Another one's mods, man. Like, if you've got good plat, like going to Warframe.market's also a great place to pick up some mods that you might be missing. more restrictive than BDO. It's fucking weird the way they have it. I don't understand why they have such an issue with like some of the clippings and stuff, but yeah, like having plat in Warframe is really nice. It's all, I don't want to say it's the only way to play, but it's why a lot of people continue to play after the fact, is like farming plat and shit like that. But having it, hugely nice. Like hugely nice, right? Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Refine. Hopefully I have enough, whatever. It might be bones that I'm missing. No, we've got bones. We got silver. It's going to be the artifacts that's going to kill us. We'll get these witch earrings up. If it's bones, I'll just go kill some shit, right? It's bones. Let's go kill some stuff. That'll give me 3 move speed. Let's go kill some stuff.
You care to wit? I'd love to hear about your adventures next time you're here.
Let's go kill a few things. Actually, you know what I want to do?
You look far too serious.
That dude right there, this fucker here, this is the guy that needs to die. He's the one that keeps moving the fucking chair back. We found out who it is. That fucking cunt Knuckles been doing it. Alright. Private storage. I need to go check something because I'm gonna, I think I'm frustrated. Maybe? Feels frustrated. I feel like I should be frustrated right now. Sort type. I feel like I should be frustrated right now. I think we probably are. I should be having Abyss artifacts. I should be having Abyss artifacts running. But I'm hoping that the game didn't fuck it up, right? Because the game really likes to just turn off. Like randomly just like turn off some of your missions. So it looks like I might have done it. So let's look. Because I mean, granted, it might not have been 3 days yet, right? Like transparently, it might not have been 3 days, but more than likely it has been. We're gonna put that up. We can sell those. You have to manually restart Ruins dispatch missions as far as I can tell. I think that's terrible. I think that's dumb as shit. That's a terrible idea. It's a terrible system. And I don't understand why you have to reset those in your bank. Right? Like, I don't understand why.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
But like, it makes no sense that you have to reset them. Time Worn Ruins, it's got 15 hours. So it's still running. And then it'll reset. I'm trying to get mats up because like it costs a lot of mats to do a lot of this stuff. So I stopped like doing food because like unless I'm doing something hard, I'm never actually even really eating in the game. Oh, I need to go kill stuff to do my earrings. Stop by, see what we can do here. Zoom.
Good to see you.
I like the one for the artifacts. I feel like it ran like by itself like 3 times yesterday. But I feel like the one for gears instantly kicked itself out and then did not reset. They should be remotely happy with that. I don't know. Don't really care. As long as I have things I can kill, we're okay, right? Ranch.
I'll take care of things here. Don't
manage. We got a couple chicks. I didn't really want chicks. I wanted more fucking goats. I didn't get any goats out of that. That's sad. I guess the chicks technically have bones, so we're 35 of 35, so it must be pigs. We must have a lot of pigs, right? You get marbled meat from them, though, so that's fine. Yeah, we've got a bunch of baby pigs. We've got a female pig, pig, female pig, pig, female pig. We'll knock out this one, and then we'll knock out the pig. Actually, yeah, let's do this. We got baby pig, baby pig, baby pig. Yeah, let's do this. There. That's good. All right, that should be enough bones.
Spend some time with the animal thing.
I ran the wrong direction. That should be enough bones, I think. Meow. Meow. I mean, I could go kill stuff, but why, right? We have our nice little slaughter fest there.
Greetings to you.
I might have some small bones, like, in my chest. Well, that's where those would have went, right? Those would have went in my chest anyway. Those wouldn't have went to my inventory. So we got to go in here anyway. All right, let's go here. And then small bones. Man, we got a lot of leaks. Chat. We got a lot of leaks. Small bones. Fucking ton of horns. Take all those horns out. These are large bones and these are small bones. Hopefully that's going to be enough. That should be enough to do the earring one more time.
What's the big idea?
Did that man really just start like shit talking me here in my own camp?
You just tell
I think
me
that man
what
is
you need.
retarded. Why is it saying that I can't do my other earring? I need 3 more fucking small bones.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
More than fucking chickens. Time to kill some fucking chickens, chat. Jesus. 3 bones short. 3 bones. 3 fucking bones.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
Hen. Rooster, hen, rooster, hen, hen, hen. Slaughter that. How many bones? It's 5. That's all I needed. That's all I needed for now. We'll leave them alone. Leave them alone. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go around here. Let's go here. Fuck out of my way. Out of my way. Dude, I should not have got so many robot workers. Because now I don't need to send my actual workers out to do anything. So they all just stand around the camp and loiter.
To witness the iron
Like, all of them just stand around the camp, just kind of like, hey, what the fuck's up? You know what I mean? Because I have like almost 100 camp workers. Right? Plus I have all of my provisionary workers on top of that. So I think like total, I probably have like 120, 130 workers. Probably minimum. So like... there's basically... I don't have enough resources to send all of my people out. Do you guys know, like, where I need to go watch to get the fast reload skill for Domina? Like, where I need to go sit and actually watch it? Which is earring. Because if it's something I can only get right now, then I probably should just go get it, right? Musket Outpost. Look at it. Need an Abyss Artifact and 75 small bones. But I think that takes it up to where the next one is just...
do visit again.
Just watch the musket, like the guards with their muskets on aim. What the fuck is Musket Outpost? Is it like the quest thing? It has to be maybe here. The place where you start the Dragon Quest and destroy 3 turrets? Yeah, right here, right? First Musket Outpost. So you just need to go here. Yeah, Fort Musket. Just stroll in and watch the guards with their musket on aim. It was said to do with, like, hostages, but there literally weren't any. You know what, though? If it's, like, a place... if it's something that you need to get, like, now and you can't get it later... right, then it's definitely worth doing. So Basically, I just need to watch guards with muskets. You have to go as Demina. You can't do it as anybody else. Cliff couldn't do the observation, so it's got to be this right here. Maybe. I need to figure out where it is, and then I'll switch to Demine. It's really those two dudes are basically any of them. But you have to do it. Oh, but I need to go to my quest log, which is journal, and then I need to just click any other quest, right? Like any quest that's not this quest. It just can't. I can't have this quest selected, right? Like we'll select this quest. Marker. The game's really annoying about companions. It's one of those things that I don't like, how like it won't let me do anything. I can't summon her. Comrade is on important mission. Main quest, the final battle. Typically, it won't let you select if you like go to select a mission or whatever. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's basically nothing I can do here, right? Because there's no possible way for me to select her. At least not right now. It just won't let me select her. Unless maybe you can get it like in post, but you guys are all saying it's impossible to get in post, so I have no idea. Alright, boys. So, what I think I need to do is... I need to get up and get a drink and go to the bathroom. And then when I come back... I think we'll continue to hunt. We'll continue to hunt legendary animals for a little bit. And then after we hunt legendary animals, maybe we'll try to find some of those bosses that I'm missing. We'll see if we can find a trigger for the quests. Because we have no idea how to trigger them. And then after we try to find trigger for this quest, we'll work on the main story and then we'll see where we're at. I'd like to try to get the last of the bosses done this week. We still got a couple days. So guys, give me a second to use the bathroom and I'm gonna get a drink. I will be right back.
It is good to see you.
If we run short on materials, the fences won't hold.
Oh, yeah?
Keeping well, are we?
Well. Look at you. Another day.
All right, guys, you ready? Woodwordy break. All right, what we're gonna do is let me go look at something before I do much. Manage comrades. I want to look at mission dispatch. This right here is at 184 conversion. 184. These are only at 74. Like these expensive ones are only at 74 conversion. These down here, especially this one down here, is only at 40% conversion. This is in Delasia. So let's go to Delasia and let's spend a bunch of fucking money. That one should be able to be worth quite a bit. So we need to go to the church. I think I have to... Do I have to take my mask off here? I can't remember. We've got research going there anyway. Let's take our mask off. Let's go to Delasia. We're gonna go to the church here, and then we'll go to the church, and then we'll go to the research. The research isn't anything major. We'll do all this, and then we'll come back and we'll sleep. We'll sleep through the night, and we'll start the next day. Are you a noble? What do you want, Harris?
Ah, perfect timing.
What an interesting hat.
I went to check on your progress, and I was told you've already finished repairs.
I built shit for these guys.
The servants are once again safe from the elements.
Well, that's good.
My thanks for seeing to it with such speed.
All right. I need a bunch of money because I would really like to do my mech, right? Like I'd really like to like deck out my mech, but I think the mech costs like a ton of money, right? Like a few 100,000. And I guess maybe if you have like, if you have a bunch of silver or gold bars, I guess you could make it better. And it's only worth 4. Dude, I feel like this place is expensive as shit to try to get them to like you. Like that amount of money there would have got the churches like over. I would have got the churches over in like Hernand and shit to like be really happy with me. But over here, like barely level 24, right? Like barely. All right. This place is expensive. But again, they do have like some of the better research, so hello? It's a white cap. All right, let's go. All right, we'll do what we can. All right. Yeah, I've seen tons of people like posting videos of the hedgehogs where you just like kill the hedgehogs for the golden apples, but man, I feel like you'd have to get super lucky or be paying attention to like actually see the hedgehog with the apple on its back and kill it and then steal the apple. I feel like you'd have to get pretty lucky with that, or be like actively hunting them, right? All right, so that's the. That's there. That's there. This is here. What do I get from this? Laser cannon spear. Don't really care. Lays the foundations for new studies involving Mercury. We'll go like this. We'll just select this. Get that one running. We've got most of our research done, honestly. So let's go out. Actually, we don't even need to go out. Let's go from here. And then let's go to our base. We're going to sleep through the night. And then I think most of these we've got done. Sleep through the night, and then we'll work on I guess we'll work on like more legendary animal hunts, since like most of the legendary animal hunts are like on the map and doable, because like the couple enemies that I'm missing, I don't know what the triggers are, right? Like we just haven't been able to find the triggers, so be kind of frustrating. Do I need to give you something, or do you just have an annoying quest for me? I feel like you're just annoying. You know what? You're probably just annoying. Let's go to bed. Bed. All right. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. We might eventually max some of our gear out. I don't know. Especially like the helmets and stuff. Like, I think I'm okay without it, but just so many fucking mats. It's not even the mats, it's the ancient yeah, it's the cubes. It's the cubes that are the worst part. Literally just drew a blank. All right. I'm gonna walk through Hernand. What the fuck? What is that? What is that, Prince? We're gonna walk through Hernand, and we'll just see if there are any nobles or anybody here that need me to do anything, right? Where they'll like, somebody will bump and give me a note that tells me like I need to go speak to somebody. It's you spinning.
I'm here.
Like that. Go up here and look at something really quick.
Yeah.
Shop. Let's see something. I want to look at something.
Currency other than coin.
I think there's one for buying all these signets. I know there's a thing for getting all the signets.
You've contributed. Here we training. A hero's presence is always.
What are the chances of this game winning game of the year? In my view, pretty slim. I think it's a great game. But for me, I don't think it has what you need to be a game of the year contender. Like, transparently, I don't see this as a game of the year contender. I see it as a good game. I see it as a fun game. I see it as probably one of the best games that'll come out this year. Like, hands down, no questions asked.
Use your eyes.
I think it's an awesome game. I think they've done a really good job with it, but I don't see it being game of the year.
Trust matters the most, does it not?
Bank was actually working for a change.
We guarantee safe transactions.
All right. Yeah, I don't see anybody here like giving quests or like approaching me or anything, so
Hello there.
not really sure what to do. Okay, yep, back to legendary animal hunts, right? Back to legendary animal hunts. All right. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think this is game of the year. I think it is a good game. I think it's very fun. I think it has a lot of things going for it, but I just don't think it's game of the year. I think a lot of people are going to play it. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. You know what I mean? I think I killed this. No, we killed that. I know we killed that. I know we killed that. Pretty sure we have that. Pretty sure we did that. We definitely haven't done that. Let's check him on the map. Pretty sure we've done this man. We have. Okay, so he's done journals. All right, he's done. I know we've done both of these. The white tiger we just did on accident. This, I'm pretty sure we did this because this is how you get the mount, right? We'll check it anyway, but I'm almost positive you have to kill the bear to get the mount. You do. Okay, now let's go to journal. Not mystical creatures, legendary creatures, giant white bison. I don't know if we've done this. Open map. We have not. We have not. So let's set up to go get this bison. Two dots equals done. Is that what it is? So the 2 dots is done. I didn't know that. 1 dot, you only have the knowledge. That's good to know. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That's definitely good to know. I mean, basically we have them done. The only ones I'm going to be missing are going to be the legendary fish. I guess we'll knock out, like, I guess I'll knock out the legendary fish too, just to do it. Even though I'm going to hate my life while I'm doing it. We'll go ahead and knock those out as well. Because I think there's only 5, right? There's only like 5 legendary fish. So it shouldn't be that bad. The fish is easy. Yeah. The only one that I'm missing, just grab it with your hand. Just go in the water and find it and grab it. Just swim and find it. Like, as long as you know it's in that pond or whatever, you just go in and grab it. Might be the best way to do it, right? Because I think it's like the fish, and then after that, we'll look. I need to see which all quests I'm missing. You fly above the water and then dive down. Well, I'm missing like certain like movement sets or whatever to where I can dive or do whatever, but yeah. We'll find it. I mean, we'll find it either way. It'll be pretty, hopefully it'll be pretty quick, pretty easy. We'll get the fish, and then after after we knock out the fish, then it's just like the last couple, it's just like the last couple bosses, but a couple of them we just don't have the triggers for, right? There's that. There's one other animal that we can't get. One other legendary animal we can't get, and that's the black tiger, but that's tied to a quest, right? So we'll get that based on the quest. Let's go to knowledge, legendary creatures. I gotta go do the phoenix. Yeah, the black lion's tied to a quest. That's what Leon was saying earlier, that the black lion was tied to a quest. So we'll have to wait to do the black lion until we figure out the quest line or get it unlocked or whatever. Let's do this phoenix. I wonder if this is a motherfucker. Like if you got to shoot it out of the sky, sort of a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Or if it's just like on the ground and you can just run up and kill it. Because like I don't have any explosive arrows, so that's normally big suck, but we'll save when we get close to it. And I hate going from region to region and just constantly having to juggle your cloaks. Right? There we go. Alright, let's go. Go to the Lion Manor and look for an orange dot NPC after you've done the legendary animal quest. Go to the Lion Crest Manor. I'll have to try to figure out where that is. Because, like, a lot of people give me, like, names of, like, locations and stuff, and I'm like, I have no idea where that is. I'm fucking dumb. I haven't, like, memorized where anything is on this map after fucking however many hours I have, right? You would think I would have memorized it, but honestly, a lot of the locations I only go to, like, one time. And for me, it takes, like, visiting something numerous times. The first archery place. Oh, just like at the top of the hill, right outside of Hernand. There's like the last two bosses. Place everyone solar first gold bar, yeah. The like for the last two bosses in Hernand, I can't figure out. I don't know what the triggers are for them. Before they patched it, gotcha. Is this man like up in the air? Is the Phoenix in the Abyss? No, the Phoenix isn't in the Abyss, because it would have showed him on the Abyss map. Interesting. He's probably on top of, like, one of these plats. Right? I would assume he's on one of these plats. Or he's flying, but... Is that a vulture? It's a vulture. Yeah, that's a vulture. It's not a phoenix. Okay. Thing has like a very large fly radius. Yeah. I imagine being in the air will help you see it, right? Imagine being up here will help because you'll at least have a shot at seeing it fly by. Have to wait and see it, right? We'll just have to wait and see. Maybe riding Black Star would actually be easier. Oh, it's possible. Really use Black Star for very much. Probably because I'm on this hill, right? Probably because of where I'm fucking standing. Because the game just has arbitrary rules on just like random shit for no reason. I bet it's the area I'm in. I bet there's like a fucking, you can't have Black Star in this area or whatever. You know what I mean? There's no reason I can't call him. Other than the game has just elected that I can't have Black Star here. Right? Alright. This is gonna be tedious. I hate tedious. Right? This feels like this is going to be super tedious. No idea what we just shot down. I'm imagining it wasn't the fucking bird, right? I imagine it was just a random bird. We'll fly down here and see what the X was, but if the game even like gives me an X, right? Whatever I shot down was like right over here. It's hard to tell what the fuck is what because they all look about the same in the sky. It says it should be in the air, but it could literally be anything, right? I don't know that I'm gonna do this. We talked about it earlier about things that I like find to be fun or don't find to be fun. I don't know that I'm gonna find this to be fun. I don't know that I'm gonna find standing here, just waiting for something that's untrackable to show up like in my field of vision while I happen to be looking that exact way, and then shoot it down. Especially when I'm sure that the whatever, like the item you get is probably going to be something that I'll never use. Right? Like and they just look like vultures. Whatever I'm dropping just looks like vultures. And the fact that it won't let me ride Black Star here, even more irritating. But like, even if you do pop, say one of those two was the Phoenix, right? Even though we know it wasn't, right? We basically just dropped 3 birds in the same spot. Even though we know like none of them was probably the Phoenix. Even if you do nail the Phoenix, can't shoot that far. That's annoying. Even if you do, it's not going to tell you on the map that you actually downed it, so you'd have to go down and check, right? So stay up here for like we'll stay up here for like, I don't know, we'll shoot a couple birds down, but then after that I think see, like, I cannot believe that that bird is so far away that I can't mark it. It feels so random. Such like an arbitrary distance. Yeah, we'll sit here for like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll shoot 1 or 2 more birds. Then after that, we're gonna leave. What are we doing here? Supposedly there's a Phoenix and that you have to shoot it out of the sky. It's like another one of the legendary animals, but like it's like the last legendary animal I need. But you can't ride Black Star here, so I can't fly around in the sky and look for it. And like Sion was saying that it has like a really large fly radius. So, I mean like... Seven-minute Elden Ring runs. Yeah, somebody doing it even faster now that the strategy's been shown. That's it right there. That's it. I guarantee that bird right there was it. That one right there is it. Because of the way that bird looked, it was like green and stuff. I'll guarantee that was the bird. Almost guarantee that's it right there. The Phoenix flies in a pack usually. Interesting. Well, like I said, I'm not going to sit here for like hours and wait for this to happen. Wait for this like one-off thing. Like I'm not gonna do it. So we'll stay here for a few more minutes. We'll see if anything shows up. But 1 minute, 23 seconds. I mean, at that point, they're using like I know it's like an any percent, so it's like fine or whatever. But I mean, that's like like so much like heavily using glitches. I don't know if I just shot it down or not. Whatever that bird was, I'm pretty sure I shot it down. Because it wouldn't auto-aim on it, so I just had to try to charge shot it. Alright, yeah, I think I'm over it. So they're just glitching to get the credits to roll. Yeah, glitchless runs would be way more impressive, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I think if you're, like, just glitching into the boss's room and then, like, still killing Melania or whatever, I think it's cool. But, like, seeing people, like, glitch into the boss and then, like, glitch the final credits, like, to me, it's just, you know what I mean? Just kind of is what it is. Yeah, I give up. I think that... Kind of is what it was. It was a good shot. We knocked out some falcons. We knocked out a condor. Some falcons and some condors. We killed some other birds over here. What's this? Red-footed falcon. What is this? When you teleport, there's a high chance, but I don't think there's even a teleport to this exact spot, right? There's no teleporter here. You prefer the Dishonored series? I don't think I've played Dishonored. I mean, I'll teleport here and run back over, but I mean, I'm imagining that like you would have to run here so fast and know that it's up in the air, right? And just like luck into seeing it. Because I don't think, like, if you're going to get it that way, then basically you're going to have to you're gonna have to be able to shoot it from the ground, right? Like 100% you're gonna have to be able to shoot it from the ground. Not from on top of one of those, like, stones. I'll try this, and then that's it. I'm done. Supposed to be around the teleporter at the Nexus plate. I mean, like, then this thing must have just, like, the world's largest fucking fly radius. If it flies out that far, then that's... I'm never gonna try to get it, right? Like, I'm just not gonna care. You know what I mean? Like, this is annoying and not in a fun way. Because if you're saying the one next to... You're saying the Abyss Nexus near the Merchant's resting place? I don't even know where that is. But unless there's like a Nexus here, here, or here. But there's two right here, right? So there's that Salt Road camp, right? And then Desert Ruins. This is this. House camp. But like, I mean, it's literally right out in the middle of nothing. So I'm not gonna sit here and do this. This doesn't seem fun or interesting, entertaining, engaging. This actually seems really boring. Not only to watch, but to do. So I don't want to do this. I just don't want to, so I'm not going to. I mean, you can see it's not, you can clearly see it's not here. We've been out here for 20 minutes and have not seen the bird fly by even a single time. Like 20 minutes, not a single path. Right? Like not a single pathing. Like it's just not fun. And then like I'm just not going to do it. And there's not like a teleporter that's like close or close and high where I can just fly down here, right? It's not like I can just fly from here down here and just keep resetting it until it triggers the spawn. Like it's not fun. I don't want to do it. It sucks, I'll miss it, but definitely sucks, I'll miss it, but it's just part of it. So we'll go get this research going, and then we'll go do the fish tomorrow or something. Let's look in our journal. Look at our bosses. Yeah, the two for Hernand, we don't know how to get the last one to show up. This here is... I don't think this is actually the guy in the corner, even though he's like in Payloon. I think the guy in the corner is like a mighty foe, which is completely different. I think he's from the continent. Like he's like on the continent of Pyrel. I think he's this one here. The Overwhelming Beings. I don't think he's actually there. Same with these like mighty foes and Pywell. I don't know where this is. You just got it? Dude, I'm happy for you. It's obviously not spawning for me. So, yeah, I like some of these I just don't know how to get the boss to spawn. You literally were just teleporting to this teleporter over and over again. You just teleported here, looked in the air, didn't see it, and then just teleported again. That's all you did. Orange. I mean, I'll do this a couple times, but I'm not gonna sit here forever, right? I'm not gonna sit here forever. I guess I could stay standing on it, and then it would bypass that entire animation, right? Like I could literally stay standing on it to bypass that animation if I really want, but boys. Prince, it ain't here. This game hates me. Right. Field of view reduces when aimed. Did it fucking teleport me or not? I don't think it did. I think my field of view reduces more when I turn my fucking camera to look in the sky and I go to the ground and it pushes my camera in 35 feet. Alright, we're doing 2 more teleports and then I'm moving on. Because I have like an entire assload of bosses that I don't even know how to spawn in. That I'm going to have to spend time trying to figure out how to spawn in, right? Whether it's running around, walking through towns, like trying to do whatever. We will go to the Lion's Head thing and see if that works, but yeah, I have like a ton of bosses that I need to try to spawn in, and I have fucking absolutely no idea how to spawn them in. So we've got that to contend with still. Not even an assload. I think it's like it's less than 10 bosses, right? We have like less than 10 bosses that we need to do. And some of it might just be running around. Like, I might just start running around and ringing bells. Even though I know it'll mess up my ability to see caves that I haven't done. This bird gives deco. Yeah, that's what I figured. Most of all the legendary pets give deco. And then half of the deco you can't even put in your house because it's bugged. So. Alright, I'm going to do one more teleport and then that's it. Right? One more teleport and then that's it. We'll do this one, and then that's it. And then after this, we're gonna go do something that is not standing here staring at the sky. Very bored. Just randomly walking into encounters, yeah. I think some of it is definitely gonna be just like checking the map, right? I think some of it is probably just going to the houses. The problem is I'm just so bad about remembering like where the houses are and everything. There it is. And we just missed it. Because we didn't have fucking explosive arrows. Why did you fucking get stuck in the water there, you retard? Right? Like, why? Pretty sure that's it. We're not gonna kill it. We're absolutely not gonna kill this fucking bird. Because our guy cannot fucking manage the terrain here. Okay, well, at least I know that this will spawn it, but I'm gonna need... Yep. I'm gonna need charge shots. Every time you miss, you just reset. Yeah. Well, like, here's the thing. Okay, for skills. I don't have charge shot. I think to get the charged fire immune shot, you need to level this up. Right, to be able to do the charged shot, and I never have the fucking artifacts for it. Right, the same with like elemental force palm and like elemental meteor kick. I have none of these because I mean I've only spent 162 artifacts, so as you can see, I mean I don't even have my character maxed out. I don't even have my character maxed out. Well, I haven't been like cheese farming anything either, right? Like I haven't been like cheesing shit. I haven't been cheese farming shit. I haven't been doing like X, Y, or Z. Because some of it's just boring as fuck to watch. Right? Like some of it's just boring as fuck. That's gold. Yeah, so need at least explosive arrows. Yeah, well, it would be nice if like anything in the game dropped explosive arrows, but they don't. And in order to get them, I can't craft them. Like, it's not even like I have the option to craft explosive arrows, and I'll just make my own. And they're not, like, super... Like, you can't just, like, buy them, so I have to send expeditions to go get them. And I think sending expeditions to go get them is just... I just don't want to. I think it's lazy. Or, it's not lazy. I have better, like, uses for resources right now than to just send a bunch of people to make those. So... Because I don't need them. Except for like really weird random one-off things. Right? Like I just transparently I don't need them. Especially when I don't have like 100% I don't have 100% arrow like retention. If I had 100% arrow retention, then I would maybe craft some. Right? Or I would get some. But without it,
will he appear this time? Still no sign of him. He's swept the tournament year after year, and they call him the legendary hunter. They say he's roamed far and wide, taking down beasts of legend. Ah, are you interested in the hunt as well?
Yes.
Oh, I can point you to a good spot. Ask around there and you may learn more of the legendary hunter.
What up, Tingu? Yeah, I think that like some of this stuff...
And take some pelts with you. It'll help loosen the tongues of the other hunters.
I think some of this stuff, like... How hard it is to find...
Let's talk.
How hard it is to run into, like, some of these different quests and NPCs, right?
Well met.
I'm almost assuming that I'm going to have to go to, like, all the major houses. I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to go to, like, almost all the major houses and try to see if I can do that to figure out, like... because that was Half Alphonse, right? Let's go to journal. Doing good, mate. How are you? Doing good, man. That was Celeste. Legendary animal hunt. That's gonna give me a couple more, right? That'll actually probably finish off the Celeste ones, and then. The House Lansford, where is this? Because I feel like Lansford is going to be the one. This has got to be, the House Lansford has got to be this, right? It has got to be this, right? Yeah, so... I'm wondering if, like, the last two quests I have, I don't have to come up here and get them from here somewhere, right? Like, somebody is going to show up in, like, one of these outposts. 3's Beloth. Didn't I already get it, though? Like, hold on. Wrath in the Frost. Obtain Beloth's loot. So the last one is actually killing Beloth, but that doesn't show up. There's the two bosses in the Hernand region that I'm missing. And I have no idea how to trigger them. Right? Need to go to the nearby watchtower. The nearby watchtower here. Like, so like... Which watchtower? So I think Beloth was like over here, right? I don't know which watchtower it would be. Maybe the central guard post? Because here are the ruins. These are the ruins where I think you fought him, right? So... But yeah, I'm trying to figure out, there's 2 bosses that I'm missing. And I don't know how to spawn them. I have literally no idea how to spawn them. Which is rough, because like a couple people, like Leon and a bunch of people, they were like, oh, I just went to whatever area, there was an arrow stuck in a post or something, and then it told me I had the quest, and then I went to the same area and there's like no arrows, no nothing in the post, and then the other one was for like an enemy in a castle that I'd already cleared. But like I went there and there's nothing. There's like nothing there, right? I'm gonna listen to your request even though I don't
make
care.
a delivery to the trading post. Lately, counterfeit goods have been popping up far too often among the shipments. I heard the guild house sent an investigator to the trading post to look into it.
Just like
I just happened to
Skyrim,
come
yeah.
across a counterfeit today.
Very interlocked side quest.
So, I've made a list of everyone I've traded with. Figured it might be useful for the investigation.
Separates the...
Could you take these straight to the investigator?
I'll look. I'll look and see what I can. I'll look and see what I can find.
Their hide is best of all. The legendary
It's either
hunter.
one or the other.
Haven't heard that name in ages.
Do you know them?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I spent seasons trailing the man.
Don't remember exactly.
I have a fair idea where he might be. But why should I trust you? I've only just met you. Well, Matt. Good day in that.
This is like the first time in the game that you've had to like you physically had to get somebody's trust up to talk to you. Like, you know what I mean? I've never one time needed to do it. Alright, so let me do this. Let me find this. And then we'll head over there and try it. Alright, so we're gonna go to... You said that separates the Caliphate from Hernand. The river that separates the Caliphate from Hernand. Saying you're thinking it was this one, or... It's probably this one or one further along this path, right? Because there could be one further along this path that we've never seen. So let's do this. Right, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. Wait, that's not the way I want to go. Getting awful confused. We want to go this way. I think we want to go this way, right? Let me double check. Helping your wife with her ultimate glade build. How's her ultimate glade build doing? She's still enjoying everything. Haven't really made any real negative or bad changes to glade lately, have they? Let's go here. Good so far. That's good. Does she have everything she needs? She's got all the ancestor mods and everything. We'll go to this outpost, and then, yeah, if it's not this one, then we'll go find the other one. Well, it looks like there's a path that runs alongside the river, and we'll go check that out and see if there's, like, a quest or something along it, like, further up. These guys don't really seem to care. Nobody here really seems to be much concerned with anything. You got to get her one. Well, I get that. We'll go forward and then we'll take a right. Right. We'll see if there's another outpost further over, but I mean, there might be, right? We have no idea. These quests are definitely very interconnected, and it's definitely done in a way that requires you to like come back and forth numerous times, right? Even in areas that you have no desire, like no reason to go back and visit or anything. It's like, oh, you need to go back and visit this, and it's like, but I've been there. Well, I assumed it was going to be this one. Obviously not this one. Okay.
Hello to you. How can I help you?
You check my map. I guess, yeah, we'll come up and we'll run this. We'll run this over further. We'll run this right here over further, and we'll see if it goes to like another forward operating base. Right, we'll see if it goes someplace else. No guarantees, but it might. It's not looking good, man. What's this? Yeah, I'm too lazy to pull my horse out, man. I could pull my horse out, but I'm always like, dude, as soon as I pull my horse out, as soon as I do it, then I got to get off of it for something. Like, if I would have pulled my horse out and then I would have seen I needed to run across the lake, you know what I mean, the river there, I'd have been like, oh, he's not flying into this thing. So I always just run. I always just run. Yeah, I don't think that, at least neither of those bases told me about Beloth. Or was I able to report that I killed him, right? And I know we're getting cold, but I don't care to swap my cloak out because I'm not staying in this region, right? Like, I have no desire to stay here. We're gonna make this run. We're gonna lose some stamina. Maybe we'll lose a little bit of health, and then we're gonna teleport out to wherever this black lion is. What's this one? Land 10 hits on an enemy within 1 minute with a shield, with a shield or something. I don't fucking care. All right, let's go. Yep. I'm just not seeing. I'm not seeing anything. Other than a very cold man running very quickly through some snow, right? Red dot on the minimap, when you click lantern, it shows something moving underground with a green force palm mark on it. The only time I've ever seen that has been like if it's mushrooms. There's like mushrooms in the area. You'll see like a bunch of mushrooms running around on the ground. But I've never figured out what to do with it. Like ever. Can you? I haven't figured out how. I've tried numerous times.
Through all that bloody snow, you came back in one piece.
I've tried numerous times and I can't figure it out.
With the Black Wraith.
Hey, Captain, you hear that? The Wraith. He did it.
Oh, there it is.
You bloody what? You actually defeated it? To stand against a horror like that takes true courage.
I think I just need to run around the map. Honestly, I think this is a situation where I just need to run around the map and find camps or stuff. I just need to get on my horse and ride around.
Aye, the tale says a frozen king roams the
You know what I mean? Because
the kingdom he lost.
There's tons of like little things like this.
That's just an old legend.
Well, I mean, like, oh, fancy flame pattern lantern. I'll probably put that on. For the whip vines, thought it signifies weakness to it. It might. I've not been able to figure out anything about it, right? Like, not at all. If you can figure it out, then definitely let me know. What the fuck? Oh, there must be like there must be a vendor or something that shows up here. There must be a vendor that shows up here now that we've got that done. We probably need to teleport to get it. Wait, why am I all the way down here? Didn't I just meet this dude up here? Like, what the fuck? It just moved me all the way down here. We'll run back to it. We'll run back to it and see. It moved me all the way back down the hill. Yeah, the problem I have right now, transparently, guys, we talked about it earlier. There are bosses that I don't know the triggers for the spawns. And seemingly most people don't know the triggers for the spawns. So there's not it's really kind of up in the air on how you trigger them. And the only thing I can think is that through doing some of the stuff that we've done, it has caused other NPCs to have quests for me that previously did not have quests for me. But the only way, the last two for Hernand, I can't remember what their fucking names are. I can show you my Hernand list, but basically the last two for Hernand.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master. It'll save your life out there. All my weapons drop
give me a second.
whenever you need an edge.
Give me a second and I'll show you. But there's two bosses. The last two bosses in Hernand, I don't have.
Here you are.
That's
you did X and then unleash it, and it slept you. Well, don't do that. Yeah, that sounds. The Gaiath is definitely one of them. The other one I don't think it was Gwen, but it was a blue mushroom. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Searching for a sturdy blade?
Oh, you can buy plate boots of the shadows off of him? Interesting. Wait, the plate boots you buy off of him have a 10% XP on them? Am I reading that right? They have it in the boots?
Good choice. Searching. My skills are always at your disposal.
I'm pretty sure they just I'm pretty sure it just said that. Let me go to K. Journal. I'll show you which ones. If I go to knowledge and then I go to bosses, which is right here, Hernand. It's whatever these two are. I've killed Gwen. It's definitely Gaiath. I don't have Gaiath. And then whatever the other one is. Which vendor is this? This vendor showed up after I killed. This vendor showed up after we killed Beloth and then turned in the kill. Right? So like, yeah, Sizzlek, yeah. So after you killed Beloth, even if you didn't get the right thing, you needed to go to a camp here. This sentry camp was either this one or this one. Basically go to the sentry camp and tell them that you killed Beloth, and then when it was done, it teleported you down here. And this vendor shows up, but he's not present. You need to teleport and then come back, and then get it. But yeah, I just don't know how to. I don't know how to trigger. I don't know how to trigger the missions for either one of those bosses. I have no idea how to do it. I just can't figure it out. It's just a loss. Like, I'm just at a loss, you know. Let me go here. Which one? Is the last 2 chapter church quest? Well, I've got the church done, so then do you think I need to go talk to the church in Hernand? Do you think you have to go talk to the church in Hernand to get it then? And then somebody there has it? Or is it in like one of the offshoot places where you can pull it? Tracked. Because I'm pretty sure I've beat the church.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
All right, now let's go here. Let's embed.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Do that, dude. Anything I can do to give me more XP is worth it, right? Anything I can do to give me more XP. Yeah, so I mean, maybe I'll go. Yeah, because that's the thing is, I don't know if it's like if I need to get it from down here, from like coming down here and talk to Sienna, like talking like Cena, wherever, and then maybe you get it from Cena. Because like Leon was saying that he got the quest here, like over here, but maybe there was like something here that triggered it. I don't know. Could have been triggered down here at Fort Hellwood, right? Like that's what I mean. It's like I have no idea. I need to go do the wolf quest while I still have it marked. I need to just go do it. The Emberwind Workshop. I'll show you it's not. There's some trigger I'm missing. And an arrow shows up. It's what everybody says, but there's a trigger I'm missing. I'll just fucking jump and fly there from here. Which way is the Emberwind Workshop? I think it's this way. I think it's that balloon right there. It is. I'll show you it's not there. Like we just did this earlier. I did it after doing the Black Lion quest. Maybe because the Black Lion quest is tied to House Celeste, right? That's the problem, is trying to figure out which quest is interwoven with what other quest, right? Because some of these quests are tied in a way. Hard to actually see exactly what the true trigger is. Well, yeah, because you might have done, you know, one of a million things, right?
Walk after this.
You know what I mean? Because you might have done something and then not even thought about it for like, you know, 60 hours. And then all of a sudden decided to go back and do a different quest, and then it just happened to show up for you. Because you just did the lion quest or whatever, right? So I know this isn't where I need to run. This is actually not where I need to run, but down here is where I need to run. But yeah, it's just not here. So we'll go do the lion quest and see, because it might be where you have to do the lion quest before you can do this, right? Because there's nothing here. There's nothing here. There's no arrows. There's no. Right? It's just there's just nothing here. So yeah, I'm going to assume that. I'm going to assume that maybe it is tied to the wolf quest, because the wolf quest is tied to... Where'd the fucking wolf quest go? I didn't switch quests, game. Did you switch quests on me? Because I didn't switch quests. I haven't switched quests or right-clicked anything. Journal. Action quest. Yeah, it unselected the quest that I was tracking. Which is super nice of it. Because I didn't tell it to do that, but hey. Alright. Rumors about legendary animals. I don't think the animal's even there. So then I'm gonna have to do all this, then it's gonna send me someplace else. Which witch is this? Oh, that's that witch lair. Interesting. Alright, let's go, boys. Up here. So we gotta go up slowly. Why are you mantling? Did you see how far away that rock was? What's legendary animals? There's a bunch of them. There's like 4 legendary horses that you can ride. I think they added like an additional 4 legendary mounts that you can get that are non-horses. And then after that, there are legendary animals that you can hunt. They just get, a lot of them give decorations and stuff. Like some of them give some equipment, but most of them give decorations. Sorry, game like literally just went retarded, and it frustrated me. Yeah, you might need House Celeste done first. There's like a mission to kill like a black wolf, Quan. And after you do the mission to kill the black wolf, and it's given to you through, I can't remember the quest line, I'd have to look, but basically I'm pretty sure it's a Hernan quest, and then after you do the mission to kill the black wolf, you get a like a black wolf fang or something. Whatever you get when you click on it, it gives you the location of every legendary animal in the game. And then you can just kind of like go around and hunt them at your leisure, right? It's not might not be bounty related. Yeah. What the fuck are you?
How'd you do?
Do I need to wait? What is going? I assume it's this guy, right?
Drinks run dry. Legendary hunter. I was called that once.
It's definitely some request, calm or side quest. Yeah. Well, I think the hard part is, I think we've thought a couple times that like the commissions and side quests were related.
Looks like you're chasing those creatures too.
But I think actually what's happening is it's a lot of the house quests and main quests are interlinked and interwoven.
Best not even think of going near such a dangerous beast.
But like for the Celeste helmet, didn't we have to do like, there was like a certain amount of commissions that I had to do before it would even show up, right? I feel like that was a thing. This man really wants me to get him some fucking wine. Chapter 10, can't get the Sekir's clan line to trigger after defeating the Stag Lord. Yeah, and that might be one where after you defeat the Stag Lord and do the Sekir stuff, like, let me go to journal. Like, depending on what quest you're trying to do, but like the Sekir's one, like after you do, I think it was this one, which was like King of the Fallen or whatever. Like, defeat the Stag Lord, obtain the artifact. Like, after you do this, like, in order to get, like, Nemesis, and some of these, I'm pretty sure to get some of these to trigger, you need to do other houses. Like, in order to get some of those, you need to look and see if you've got your Roberts done, if you've got your Alphonse done, if you've got your Felix done, if you've got your Grace done. And if not, you need to do quests in all of these different houses. Especially for like Sekir's, like anyone that's got like a larger number on it, like you'll basically have to bounce back and forth, and as you make the other houses happier, then you'll get more quests from these, right? And I feel like there were some where I had to do some Demoness stuff and get further in the Demoness quests before some of these quests would open up as well. Like, see this like this House Toriel thing right here? I'm at 1 of 14 for House Toriel. I've only got one fucking quest done for these guys. You know what I mean? Like, there should be way more quest lines than this. I don't know how. So now, at some point, I'm gonna have to go to House Toriel and see if there's somebody standing around, now that I've done all of this other stuff, that is willing to give me a quest, right? So I'm sure some of this is like bounties, but it's just like trying to figure out what the trigger is. Toriel's all bounties outside of this first thing. Not progressing the main story at the moment. I guess I'm running around the houses. Well, at least you guys are getting it though. Like, I got kind of screwed. 1 plus 13 bounties. Dude, get fucked. I'm not gonna go buy. I might have wine at my house. I'm gonna go see if I have wine at my house before I go buy any. Right? We'll go see if we got wine at our house. Oh.
Well met, friend.
I swear I've moved this chair and that motherfucker keeps putting the chair back. I need to check here anyway because... Oh, we got 3. That's nice. Oh, but the big problem here is now that's stopped running, right? Because of the way that works. So now basically I have to go re-trigger that quest. Do I have wine? That's milk. I thought I had wine. I guess I'm gonna have to go buy wine, chat. Thought I had some. Sneeze. I used to send people to get me wine, but I must have stopped that a long time ago. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go buy some wine. Nope, there's some right here. He needed 2, there's 2. Perfect. You only needed 2, yeah. I didn't realize I had the 2 there. Alright. So let's go here. We got 3 artifacts from that mission, right? But it's like Leon said, I'm pretty sure it stops running. Like, yeah, it's one of those missions that the game will not allow you to auto run for. I don't know why. I don't know why the game does that. It's the same with the bank and everything else. There is absolutely zero reason that this game will not let these auto run. You have more than enough resources. There is no reason that it should fucking stop. I think it's highly annoying, very irritating, and I think it's something that should absolutely be fixed. Because there's no reason for you to have to set a timer, right? There's no reason for you to need to set a timer to come down here and rerun these. And caps at 300 bars, Jesus Christ. Well, at least you're able to cap it. Select mission. We need you and oh, I thought I had more grays. Well, I did put a bunch of them. There we go. F dispatch. There we go. All right, so we'll let that go. That's 160. What's the defense looking like here? What's our big defense doing? 48, barely any. It's only worth 31k. Man, it costs so much money to make them happy. I really do think it scales. I think it scales between, because I'm pretty sure I could go give these guys like $100,000 and it would max them out.
We'll always be ready.
Almost positive I could do that. Right? I'd like to be spending the money to like max out my mechs, but that's not happening anytime soon. All right, let's go to 1,000 silver is like it's 100k. 1,000 silver be 100k, but that's not worth it at this point, right? Because like I can run one mission. I can run like one mission and make you run one mission and make like 30,000, 32, 33,000. Would be making a lot more if the beer didn't bug, right? Because if the beer didn't bug out on all of us that have been playing, we would be getting 2x the rewards from the beer, which means I would actually be getting 60k. You know what I mean?
I am blessed to meet you, Wanderer.
Which is super irritating, but yeah. So it's every 20k is 1 point. Yeah. Contribution works also bugged. What do you mean? We're only getting Greymane contribution workers. Oh, that's fine. I just made mech workers. It's fine. I think the mech workers, like, by the time you make a handful of mech workers, there's no reason to have anything else. She could be getting 25 workers per region that contribute. I mean, it would be nice, but I crafted like 50 mech workers. You know what I mean? And even if you did get the extra contribution workers per region, the biggest issue is not like sort of a lack of contribution workers or even a lack of workers. Once you get your mechs and stuff running, the biggest issue is actually not having enough gold, right? Like, there are not enough defense missions for you to make enough gold to run enough missions. You will start running out of resources. But if you had the double, like, if you had the double gold value, then some of the missions would be netting you almost like 80k by themselves, and that would fix a lot of your gold issues. But because it's not that way, AI's replacing, dude. I've got me so many Tesla robots working for me right now. It's not even funny. Between them and my contribution workers, like, I have no, you know what I mean? Like, I have no issues whatsoever. Where's this fucker at? Was he standing outside? Oh, he is, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to gift him. Oh, R. I could have just given him all sorts of shit, so I didn't even have to do that. That's interesting.
Good to see you again.
Soon IRL, dude, it's coming. Right?
Just a small present.
Black Lion observation log. Looks like I already have the knowledge of it, which is probably where it's at, right? So, what we're gonna do is we have to go all the way to here, and then I guess we're gonna come from the hex. We talked about this last time. I was gonna come from hex because I came from the other side last time, but we'll do this. We'll go see if the other guys show up. Like, I know I have the Trevari stuff to do still, so like I have several options, and then it does suck that I'm not gonna be able to get the fast reload for Demina or Demini or whatever her name is. Sucks that I'm not gonna be able to get it because of the main, like, MSQ lock. I can't select the character for some reason, which I think is beyond fucking retarded, right? I think that is beyond retarded that I can't select the character because of the main story. Because she's not actively doing anything, right? Like, the main story's not progressing without me. And I should be able to pull her from wherever the fuck she is and run around as her. So, like, super frustrating, super annoyed by that. Actually, pretty irritated by that fact. What is this? Oh, this is where we had to do that fight, right? Oh, this was that fight. I think we like scoured this house when we were here too, right? Like, there's nothing here, right? Didn't that bitch destroy this house? Hello? Can we walk upstairs? Thank you. Is this feelable? I'm pretty sure she fucking wrecked this place, right? A single door left on the hinges, man. Crazy bitch. All right. Hello? All right. Now we're gonna go up and over. 1, 2, and 3. Go this way. We're gonna put this there. We're gonna go up. We're gonna land on that. Please land on it and don't mantle. 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna go like this. Okay. 1. All right, let's go up here. All right, and 1, 2, and 3. We'll go like this, then we'll go here. All right, I think we're almost to where the line is. There's probably a better way to do this. I just wanted to come from this side because I think there was, like, obviously places here like this that I have never been, so good to get these things marked on the map, maybe, if this is a thing. This seems like an abandoned quarry, doesn't it? Like, wouldn't you assume this is an abandoned quarry? It looks very much like an abandoned quarry. actually 1,000,000% an abandoned quarry. Interesting. It won't mark or anything. Can we hold on? Those are crabs. Right? Those are crabs. Alright. Not a single fucking thing, huh? Interesting. Alright. Not a marker, not nothing. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, 170. On the other side of this hill, 1, 2, and 3. Go up here. Alright, what's here? What? Almost grab the, do the, with the, there it is. Nope. Thank you for throwing yourself forward when you launched off of that. That was super awesome. It's exactly what we needed. Your movement is amazing. All right, 1, 2, and 3, and then let's grab these boxes. Oh, that didn't work. All right, let's go this way. And 1, 2, and 3, and we're up. And yeah, not a single indicator that we were in some sort of like lost quarry. Interesting. And there was like no caves or anything. I figured there would have been something here. This is kind of an interesting non-POI POI, right? What is this? Seems like a wounded animal. Wouldn't you agree? A lot of wounded animals, chat. I feel like there should be a big scary lion here. Is this one that I actually have to track? I was hoping it was just gonna be right where we showed up, right? Just gonna have to track it. Are we, did we refuse to pull our lantern out, game? You just don't like the lantern or what? Okay. Fuck. Am I supposed to like inspect this or something? Like, where lion? Game. Did game break? There should be a lion there. Right? Or am I dumb? I feel like I'm not dumb. I feel like there should have been a lion there. Walk away. We'll zone. Go back. Alright. Yeah. Maybe the triggers to come from this side, right? Like the game has like hard-coded in triggers. It's roaming around the area. Thought it was just guaranteed to be in this spot. Well, especially because the like the lantern is pointing me to directly that spot. Normally the lantern like gives you ballpark with other lions. Yeah. Well, I mean, I figured, but you can see. Let's see if it tells me someplace different. See, it keeps dead ending right here. See what I mean? Maybe it'll let me... No, don't pick up the fucking marigold. Interesting. Hey, look, there it is. You do? Oh, okay. I guess it does not auto-parry that. That's nice. Anywho, they're dead. Let's kill this last one that's stalking. Good job on the stalk. Barely saw you. All right. Let's kill this. All right. Black lion earrings, 4 fangs, 6 large bones, some crappy meat, some thick hide. Okay. Now, let's head back to the camp. Right? Let's head back to the camp. Little camp. Camperoonie. All right. The only one we're missing, the only, like, legendary animal, right, that we're missing is, the only one that we're actually missing right now, is the Phoenix, and we'll either have to upgrade our bow or get some arrows, right? It's just what it is. I think it's just like what Stan's saying. It's literally just like a item for your house. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna wear these earrings or anything either, but this put me down below 2. Damn it! I was hoping to get one that was like high enough that I could just fly there, right? I think that's his cabin right there, though. So, I mean, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. Better than the other way, which is like a lot of flying to get up here. Go like this. What am I supposed to be checking my surroundings for? Is he in the house again? Take the hunter's letter. Okay, what's the hunter's letter? Since I want to talk to you in person, but leave. Put a few items in the cabin. Please accept a small courtesy from someone who walked past before you. All right, so what did he leave? Is it this bow? No, it definitely isn't that fucking cheap ass bow. Is it this? Oh, that looks good. That's for Anka? Those are good looking. I like those. I like that. That looks really good for him. I'd love to get on him and equip him. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to actually play him and, like, equip him and put some gear on him and stuff. That'd be fucking awesome. Obviously I can't. But I'd like to. That's what I think, like, one of the quests that, one of the quests, like Liam was talking to me about, is there's like one where you're supposed to do like an arm wrestling thing with like Anka. And like that, I think like opens up another quest, but like it doesn't show up. And I think it's because Anka's locked behind the main story. Did you do the arm wrestling quest in Payloon? I fucking no idea. No idea. I think I did, maybe. Like, I could go to, like, journal. I don't even know where it would be in Payloon. Even know what it would be under. In the skies, bloodied path. The hardest part is it's like No idea, right? Payloon. Beat the Frost Warden. I mean, I guess I could walk around Payloon. Like, now that I've like done a bunch of stuff up there, right? Like, since we finished it, like, maybe I just need to go to Payloon, but again, that wouldn't make sense that I have to do the Payloon thing just to be able to get the other quests down here to open up. That just, I mean, to me, it wouldn't feel like it makes sense, but maybe, I mean, maybe that is what it is, right? Yeah, see, check the arrow. So, yeah. So, in order to get the mysterious arrow, you absolutely have to do the wolf quest. In order to get this to show up, you have to do the wolf quest. Only way it shows up. See what I mean? And then it looks like these castle ruins, which we have already beat, right? Like, we've already cleared these, but I'm assuming this is going to send me down here, and I'm going to have to re-clear these again, right? Fishing with Anka and then arm wrestling. I know I did the fishing with him. I don't know if I did the arm wrestling, but like, even if I need to do the arm wrestling, I can't right now, right? Even if I wanted to do the arm wrestling, I can't because he's quest locked. I can't pull him out to do it. Even if I go to the location, right? I'm going to assume even if I go to location, it won't work. Like, wherever it's supposed to be, I guarantee I go there and nothing shows up. Right? He might be in Payloon right now. Yeah, I'll head to Payloon after I do this. You did that quest after, like, the MSQ? Yeah. Well, I was trying to decide if I want to finish the MSQ or when I want to finish the MSQ, right? But if I have certain things that are locked and I just have no access to my people and I need to do the MSQ, then I will, right? Because if there's things that are locked, there's just nothing I can do about it, so... that's what it takes, and that's what it takes. I need to go upgrade my ring. I think I need small bones. I guess I need to kill a bunch of small animals while I'm out running around. Just remind me if I see big packs of stuff to kill it. I need a bunch of small bones. I mean, unless there's vendors around here selling them, but... gonna assume prob's not. So, if we just, like, happen to stumble, right? Like, if we just happen to stumble into some small bones, like...
Hello, traveler.
We'll take them.
Have the tales of my wares reached you? Why don't you pick out some more?
Offer small bones. Oh, thank you for the one small bone. Malaysian wine. Expensive.
My thanks.
Insufficient slots. Am I
deals
full?
off the table if the money's good.
Fuck, am I full? Is my inventory full? That looks like it is. Let's clear some of this out, right? Wonder what we've got that's got us so full. It's probably junk, right? Honestly, I don't really need all these large bones. I have a ton of large bones. I'm just gonna sell some. I actually don't really need them. I'm pretty sure I have a cuckoo flame spear, so I don't need those. This is fallen sword. That's junk. This is junk. That's 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 junk. I'm pretty sure that's junk as well. That's good. That's good. That's good. A lot of that's good. That's definitely junk. That's junk. That's junk. That's junk. 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 That's junk. Got us down quite a bit, but still not where I'd like to be. I have a bunch of stuff on me that I could probably put up, right? I was just like, dude, there's no reason for my inventory to be full, right?
Hello there.
See what we got. Meow, meow, meow. Wait, didn't we just see an arrow go flying by? Arrow with note attached. I'm looking for an arrow with a note attached. That was serendipitous. Oh, shadow gloves. What are those? Lightbane. We get a new crown. We might change our crown out, right? We've never changed our crown out. We still have the one on, but we could always change it for something different, right? And an artifact. All right. Fine, we'll come kill you. Right. Fine. We'll come kill you. Finally, I get to do something that, like, I've been wanting to do.
Hello, traveler.
Meow. 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 This'll be good. This'll be good. Be good, chat. Be good. Good. Alright, let's get up here. Alright, let's go here. It's a long run, but you know what? Garnet. I don't really care about garnet. Need copper. Need copper, chat.
Don't die too easily.
Sure. You too. Yeah, we definitely need some copper. Hey, this looks like friends. How was that not a bunch of enemies in one explosion, you know? Man, why aren't these goblins, like, coming to get me? Like, they're all staying away. They're lame.
You picked the wrong goblin.
Cowards. Anywho, I know I could just run straight down the hill. That's what we're gonna do for now. Unless I see a bunch of red dots. If we see red dots, we go kill. Right? I want XP. These guys have XP.
You've got my wind up now.
Good. I think we've got like 40% XP up on our gear, so we'll take it, right? Hey, hold that. Thank you. We're going this way. You think I'm going down and I shouldn't be? I feel like I'm messing up, and I don't need to be going down. Ooh, artifact pain. Perfect. All right, let's look at going this way, because I think we need to be up there, right? And I think the road takes us down and around in like a really roundabout, weird way. I think this is the road I actually should be following, right? Hey, this is a camp. I like camp.
You won't walk after this.
Who's next? Hey, you. Hold up. Going this way. It's a really long way away from that chapel.
Are you dead yet?
And he's dead. That's iron mineral. We don't care about iron. Keep going. Hey, are these bandits coming? Are they coming for me? Are they coming for me? Oh, look at all these bandits. Tons of people to kill. I like. Where's the rest of them? Come here. Are you running? You're not running away, are you? No, you're not. Here you are. Okay. Hey. He has a little shadow step on you. Hey, hold that.
Must you drag this out?
You know what I think this needs? Like, the more that I've used it, like, especially if you're doing ad clear, I think it needs a finisher. Because I think, like, the like, overhead slam is fine, but since I have, like, 2 overhead slam items, right? Since I have, like, 2 overhead slam items, on my gear, I think that it's kind of overkill with this, and I think you could use, like, a really good finisher. Because you get a lot of finishers off pretty quick. I think you could easily do it. Because I think, yeah, because like the overhead slam with like the boots and stuff, I don't think you need to.
You had this coming up blasted long time.
There's the rest of them. Alright, let's go, I guess. Put that there. Put that there. And then that one's dead. I think we're at 8%, right? I think this last group right here will probably put us over. It was close. It got us to 3. Wait for the next bunch to spawn in. It's pretty close. Don't like finishers. The mobs get scared away out of the AoE when we do finishers. The AoE finisher just misses most of the time. Yeah, no, it's true. Well, I don't think it's... I think for, like, random shit, you could probably have fun with it, but... Like, if you're using, like, the Spirit of Boss with, then I think it probably would be pretty crap, but... I think if you're just, like, messing around, memeing around, it's probably okay. You know what I mean? Defeat Sizzledeck. Sizzledeck or whatever. Alright, let's go find this dude. Meow.
Ah, that Grace rabble sends you, did they? Always
Perfect.
calling themselves noble, nothing but swines.
That feels bad.
I'll strip them bare, nick every last thing while they're still blinking.
Holy crap. He's not hard, I'm just trying to have fun with him, right?
Once we've slit the throats of the whole bloody lot, they'll never dare look away again. Coin. That's the only true power there is.
Yeah, I mean, he was basically just like a one-shot at this point in the game. Like, just one overheaded slam, right? With, like, that weapon with, like, crit and shit on it. That's all it took, but... It was cool, though. I think it was a cool fight. I think that if you did that early on... This is one of those reasons why I wish you could, like redo these fights later on. It like a menu where you could like load in and redo the fights at different tiers of difficulty, because I do think that would be a really fun fight to try to do, especially with like his movement and stuff. But when you're super fucking strong, you literally just walk in and nuke it, right? Like it doesn't matter. Wonder what his gear was. Anything good? All right, let's check. Let's see what he got. What does this have on it? Probably nothing. Just attack and 2 attack speed. So that's pretty nice. One-handed weapon. Just a gold sword. Looks kind of cool. What else did he get? He gave us some gloves. What are these? Oh, this is where the Rishi boots are. This is where you get them. Okay. So this is where you get the boots for the cuckoo. Bosses gauntlets, the like scale all bosses, the Forgotten Generals level. Yeah, I think they could do something that would be really cool, right? That would be like a really cool. Did I just get some fucking gloves too? Where did they go? Here. What do these have? So I have two different, hold on. So this is just unlimited thieving for 1 minute and then it goes away, right? Like this is probably a one and done, right? You probably don't get to use this infinitely. I'm assuming it's like a lot of other things, like this 10-second immortality or like the second wind, stuff like that. I'm pretty sure these are just like one and dones. I'm pretty sure they don't like come back, right? I do want to go take those boots and get those boots done though. You'd have to do left alt. So you'd have to do like parry or whatever, like the parry thing, but let's go turn those into cuckoo boots before we accidentally fucking break them, right? You finally got the Rishi boot? I literally just got them. So in order to get the boss to trigger here, you have to do the legendary wolf hunt. It's the only way to get the arrow to show up. So we had to trigger the legendary wolf hunt. And I can't remember what we had to do to trigger the legendary wolf hunt, but basically you had to do that, right? No, the lion. Yeah, you're right. It's the black lion. You have to do the black lion in order to get that to show up. I still haven't figured out the other one. Like the other one, we're thinking, like you said, it's probably due to the arm wrestle. I'm going to go to Payloon.
Crafted by the great Grimnir. Got it?
I'm going to go to Payloon and see if it shows up. But I think that I think Anka is locked. And I think because he's locked due to the story, I'm gonna have to complete the story to be able to do it, right?
You got a problem with me?
I think I've ever made the breeze step boots. I mean, I think I should just make them just to make them, right? Make.
You got a problem with me?
Do you guys like the breeze step boots? Like, all you're really losing is some move speed on some of this stuff. A little bit of defense that doesn't really matter. You did the lion shortly before finding the goblin boss. I wasn't sure if they're connected. Basically, it seems like everything is connected, right? Like if there's a boss, like more than likely something is connected somewhere. They're all connected in some way. So that's like the other one that we have to do. I'm assuming unless, because where's the other one? The other one is like, we said it was a castle down here. It was like a castle down here that was factions. I thought it was south of Hernand. It might have not have been south of Hernand. I think it was. It was by Hill of No Return, maybe. Further north. Drake's Fall. This here. Yep. See how it's blockaded again? This wasn't blockaded before. We were just here. This wasn't blockaded. Right? Like, we came here earlier. So then this seems like it's tied to the other quest. So you have to do the wolf, and then you see what I mean? And because of the way they do it, it makes it very hard. And like we were talking about before, I think the thing that makes it even harder for people, is a lot of people get these quests done without knowing how they did them. Right? They beat the wolf and then they ran off and did whatever for 10 hours in the game. or they ran off and did whatever. You know what I mean? And then next thing you know, it's like, well, I don't even know how it got done. So yeah, this looks like a quest. So, oh fuck, I didn't realize I had low health. I'll heal that up. That last boss, dude, trying to like get his Rishi step down, like his Rishi step was cool. That's what I said earlier. I was like, man, I really wish I could refight these bosses at like a different period. Only remembered where the bosses actually were. Yeah, I really wish that you could refight a lot of these bosses and enemies like in post. Like there was like a menu or something that you could do it from, right? Same. Because I do, even though I hate the controls and I think they have some problems, I think if they came up with a way to allow you to do it, I'd say there'll be a mod for it. I will literally bet money that a modder will take care of it. They will add like a sub menu that you can use, right? And that sub menu will allow you to do the bosses, like just to launch the bosses, and to like basically you'll set a nerf or something. The hardest part will be figuring out like how to set the opponent's difficulty, but like realistically you could even not and just let the player do it, but just let the player rerun them over and over again, right? Like you could absolutely just let the player just like figure it out and be like, no, I'll figure it out. And like the bone pit, I would like it if they did it, yeah, in like just like one of the good clean arenas, because there's like some really good clean arenas in this game and there's some fucking terrible arenas. And I think that if you put them in the good arena, it would be much, much better, right? Because I do think some of it is just like shitty arena.
You're not going to like what happened.
Say hi, buddy. I'll clean the rest of the castle out later. Well, that doesn't look good. That definitely doesn't look good. Cool looking weapon though, maybe. I mean, obviously, oh, it's a sword.
This is where wolves come to die.
Just want the guys behind me to hit me. You know what I mean? So I can just get them knocked the fuck out.
It is a place to be hunted. Think you can hunt a hunter?
Yeah, this could be a, like, this is another one where I think it could be a really fun fight. Like, I'm trying not to just, like... Trying not to, like, go too crazy on it, but, yeah. I was trying not to nuke him, right? But... Still, like, have fun and beat him. What's the chalice did we get? Wonder what that one is. You think there's... Yeah, I mean, we've got more stuff to kill here, obviously. Wonder what the chalice was. Wait, hold on. Eerie laugh echoes from behind the mask of the corruption was surely born of the corruptor's power dwelling within the vessel. The moment you drain the cup, a surge of destruction erupts, fueled by crushing weight of your... Oh. Attack increases with bounty level? Jesus. See, I wish, like, some of these items, I wish it would, like, you could turn it on or off, right? You could toggle it. Because, like, this being, like, a one-time use is dumb as fuck. They had to go around Ravine. She picked them off one by one, dude. She's a fucking... She's a demon, man. She's an absolute fucking demon, isn't she? Oh, that's an actual head. Stormfang, Lightning Imbue, okay. What else did we get? We got a weapon, right? It was a sword. Which should be... Where's my one-handers? Where are my one-handers? Oh, down here. What do we get? Crit, attack speed, and attack. Nothing cool. Nothing cool. Good fight, though. I think it... Again, this is another one of those where I think if you could have done it on, like, a harder tier, it would have been a lot more fun, right? Like... I think the dodges and the parries and the attacks and stuff would have been a good time. Where are the rest of these guys? I gotta kill, like, 10 of them. I don't even think it's 10. What do I need, 6.5? I bet it's like 2 guys. I bet 2 guys will kill everything I need here, right? Just gotta find them. 1, 2, and 3. Do a little fly around. There's one. There's one, chat. We found one. Think he's in here? Bitch. Oh my god, we need more. 2 and 2. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see you. Where are you? There you are. Hey, hold this. That was the last one, right? Dude, I think she's a badass, though. Like, I wish... That's why I wish I could play some of these characters, but you just can't. Alright, so I think the... To get the last Payloon mission, I bet you've got to be able to do the arm wrestling with the Onka. We'll try it, though. You think your Digimon quest is bugged? What's broken? A lot of others facing the same issue. Which issue is it? Like, what's the issue? Oh, the beekeeper one? What's the issue? You probably did it already. I did, but the Hernan commission, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what's actually wrong with it. You know what I mean? You have a cross on your objective for some reason? That's weird. Let me look and see. It was a Payloon commission. Journal, factions, Payloon. You said it was a commission one? I definitely don't have the commission one done. Like this right here, where it's like besieged fort. I bet I need to do this to get something done, but I have no idea how to do it. Not in Payloon. Oh, if it's not in Payloon, I probably have it done. Meet enemies around the Frosthold Pass. A band of Skull Knights followers have occupied strongholds around Frosthold. Where's Frosthold? The Frosthold Pass. That's... Man, I wish you could zoom out and it would just like tell you, right? Like I wish you could zoom out and the locations wouldn't fucking disappear. Frosthold Pass. In Hernand? If it's in Hernand, I probably already have it done. Because I've done the beekeeper thing, I think. Well, it just depends. Meat or Nothing, Lunchbox of Love. I don't know, man. Maybe I haven't. You've done it? I've done it? Okay. First section. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This is a dumbass fucking quest, though. You literally just talk to him, read the note, and then go to the fucking... Yeah, you literally just go to the apothecary or apothecary or whatever. You just ask one person, and they're like, yeah, the honey's bad, basically. And then you go back and say that the honey's bad, and they're like, oh, maybe it's our fault. Because at first they were saying it wasn't their fault. Yeah, it's a terrible quest. It's a terrible quest. That's an absolutely terrible quest.
Freak.
I swear I should dick punch people more, right? So the only arm wrestling I see is here.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Yeah, this is the only arm wrestling I see. And we've actually arm wrestled this before.
Pox on you and yours.
So, yeah, 90% of commissions are fetch quests. Yeah, they kind of suck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for me to do up here with Anka, so... Go to journals. Well, how many skill points do I have first? I have 5. It's probably enough to fix my earrings, so we should probably do those. We should probably fix the earrings. For sure, and then go from there. When it comes to the journal, let's go to knowledge. Bosses. He's close to it. It would have showed up. Pretty sure he's outside of the front gate of Caliphate Castle. We'll go check. We'll go check. I gotta get this last mighty, and I think this last mighty might be from... I think that last mighty might be from doing one of these. Oh, there's Tales of Arm Wrestling. Oh, that's something different. It might be this hidden space, like Besieged Fortress, Caliphate Castle. You're right. You're bad. Yeah. We'll go there. Unless he's the one that triggers, like, the next fight in Payloon, right? Like, unless he's the one that triggers the next fight there, but, which he might be. Go there. Go here. Actually, let's go. Go here, right? Double check. The only prereq for doing it is the fishing quest. I've done the fishing quest, but to be fair again, Leon, and we'll check. Like, I was trying to get Damina because I wanted to take her to get her the fast reload.
You're here.
But like because I'm so like quote unquote so far in the game, these guys are permanently locked like almost every time. So they're on an important mission, main quest. So they're just not showing up and I can't summon them. So, like, if I want to use the mean to go get, like, her fast reload, I can't get on her.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Need bones. Right, I'm pretty sure bones are what's killing me. I mean, I'll need diamonds, but not a lot. It's definitely bones.
Want some? Do visit again.
Does anybody here sell bones?
That is enough.
Like, I mean, I know that I can, like...
You've come to the right place.
Right? Like, I know that I can get bones from, like, killing stuff, but... Christ.
Use it well. Use it well.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
I just don't remember if anybody here actually sells bones. I don't think anybody does, though.
You should drape yourself all over with
which is, like, really frustrating. Also, don't understand why his inventory never restocks.
Someone to impress. I'll give you the best price.
Like, I have no idea why his inventory just doesn't restock, right?
A fine warrior always keeps his belly full. Just got this in today.
And it's so dumb. Like one braised meat, one like these guys would be useful to like to actually like farm, you know what I mean? Like get food and stuff off of if they carried more than one, right?
Instead of snacking all the time.
Go check the provisioner, but I don't think the provisioner sells them. Oh, you're the barber. I don't want to talk to you.
Should travel to the city next time. Witness their finest hair trimming.
Need anything?
Gonna be bothered to figure out the fast reload thing? Yeah. Well, it's definitely super frustrating.
Anything else?
It's definitely super frustrating that the fast reload thing, like supposedly there's only one place in the game to learn it, and you have to learn it before you clear the final battle. But it doesn't show up until you like get to the chapters or whatever. So there's basically like a very small window where it can happen, and then if it doesn't happen, then you basically lose access to that skill.
Who'd raise the cat when I went around?
I think that's a terrible system, like where it's in a small window. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of like having missable items. I'm actually not opposed to having missable items in the game. But I think that if you're going to make missable items, like say, like missable skills or whatever, I think it's perfectly fine. I think you can do it, but I think if you do it, you need to allow for players to be able to actually play the fucking characters. Just be able to spend artifacts to unlock the skills. Yeah, I should go get my fucking deer hood. Right, I need to just go get my fucking deer hood. Just get my fucking deer hood. I never should have took it off my person. I should have never took my deer hood off. I have plenty of inventory spaces, right? It's just like I took the deer hood off and a bunch of other stuff because I was like, I never use these. But now I need them and I don't have them on me. Because I need a lot of bones, right? Like I need a ton of small bones. I'm pretty sure I can just put this on and then carry one of those on me just to do it. All right. Now let's put this ugly fucking hat on, right? Put this ugly fucking deer hood on. Now, have I done Eternal Corridor? What is that? I don't know if I've done it or not. Is it like a boss thing or... Oh man, you get 2 bones per. Fuck my life. Sort of a Clockwork Abyss area? I don't know. We'll have to check. I haven't got to the Delasia parts, like to see what all I'm missing. I think I might have all the Delasia bosses, or if I don't, I'm only missing like 1. Like, I'm not really missing a lot. There's a boss in it. If there's a boss in it, then... I mean, I'll end up doing it, right? So, yeah, if there's a boss in it, then we'll end up doing it. I can check. Let me check my bosses here in a second. The Payloon is the only one I know off the top of my head that I know I need a boss for. I need several bosses in the desert. I know that for a fact. But I killed more with that, but I guess not. You guys don't see me doing anything, you dumbasses. Oopsie. That was assault. That was murder. That wasn't good. That wasn't good, chat. I was very much interested in killing the animals. Not so much the guy, but you know what? I mean, like, sometimes it's just what happens, right? Like, sometimes you just get a little overzealous, start killing, you just can't stop. Notes. Gave you an item that increases your attack based on how many bounties you have. Yeah, but I don't think it's permanent. Right? Like, that's the problem, is I don't think that item is permanent. I think it's like you use it, and then you use it while you have bounties, and then you know what I mean? Because it's so hard to tell in this game what's permanent and what's not, right? Where are my bones? Passive item. Are you sure I don't have to use it? For small bones. Because it has a usable thing on it. It has a number 1 down bottom. It absolutely looks like a usable item. You can't use it? Okay. Well, if you can't use it and it's just a passive item, then that's at least cool for that, right? I need more bones. Is there anybody in Hernand that sells bones?
I'm going to enjoy
There's gotta be somebody in Hernand that sells bones, right? I'm going for the goat, man. I don't fucking give a shit about you. What the fuck is this? It's not a goat? Oh, it was a sheep. I just killed a lot of sheep. Skin these sheep. Yep. Trying to validate the games file, see if it fixes the issue. Yeah, or like the other one is like my so my Black Star yesterday, I was like live for like 3 or 4 hours and it wouldn't reset. I literally just turned the game off and turned the game back on again and it fixed it. Like, I literally just turned off my game. Right? Like, I reset my game, came back, and it showed Black Star was still grayed out, but I could do the things. So the game definitely has some like weird issues. It helps some people. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly trying anything at this point, like if you're locked out of a quest that you want to do, then I think trying anything to help is a good thing, right? These goats. These are deer. What do we do here? I think we got like 3 of them. Worst case scenario, just use a save editor to roll back the quest. I mean, if there are good save editors to do it, then yeah, I would just do that. If they've got enough of them now, and it's like, you know what I mean, and you trust it enough, then that's what I would do. Just to roll back the quest. Honestly, like, some people were saying that there was an issue with the beer, right? Like, if you got the beer and then did another quest and used that item, that it basically overwrote your beer. So maybe just fucking roll back the goddamn beer quest. But it's like the Thief's Gloves. What, it has a cooldown? Hey, if it has a cooldown, I'm okay with that. 100 silver bounty and Hernan gave you 20 attack. That's huge. I'm assuming it's like your bounty per region too. Like plus 20 attack is big. Right? Plus 20 attack is pretty good, man. Imagine capping your bounty. I mean, you won't be able to go into towns, but it doesn't really matter, right? You just make a different save file. Downside is you've already killed everything where having that extra attack would even matter, right? 73. I'm gonna need 75 for the one ring and then like a shitload more for the other ones. I guess maybe... Oh, these are livestock. Yep, these are livestock. If we kill those, that's going to be a problem, right? Goes up to plus 50 attack. 50 attack is huge. You're one-shotting guards now? Dude, 50 attack is huge. Yeah, 50 attack plus a crit build, like, you'd be one-shotting basically anything. Like 15 crit, you'd basically just demolish anything that exists. There really wouldn't be much in the game that would survive it. Maybe one of like the 3 big bosses wouldn't be one shot, but I would say anything short of them, you'd probably one shot them. Honestly. Alright, we'll skin these deer. We'll upgrade our necklace, or our earring. And then I guess we'll go to Hernand and see... We'll go to Hernand, we'll see if we can buy any bones. Maybe we'll get lucky. There'll be somebody there that sells them. Maybe we can go to a couple vendors while we're like moving around doing stuff. Trying to decide if I want to do chapter 12 today, or at least start it, or like move further through it. I mean, it sounds like it doesn't really hurt you in any sort of way, other than there might be like a couple items that you're locked out of,
I was wondering,
or like a couple skills for like alternate characters, but
to witness the iron art
refinement, witch's earrings. Yeah, let's do this. Refine, because we'll have to go get diamonds to do the other one anyway. Let's refine this. Give me like 15 to 30 bones each. Well, I've been keeping up with it, but I haven't just been like randomly going there killing things. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I haven't needed bones realistically in probably 100 plus hours in the game. Like, I just haven't needed them. So it wasn't like a go slaughter things frequently. So I've been slaughtering stuff, and there's probably stuff there I can slaughter, but I have stuff there that I can slaughter, but it's just like, do I want to just like copper pouch? Oh my god. All right, let's do... I need to go into my cuckoo pot, which is here. Where's my cuckoo pot, chat? It's not there. It's not here. Obviously not there. It's not that. Where the fuck is my cuckoo pot? You might have some bones. I already checked. I don't. If you haven't checked already, yeah, I have. Oh, they're here because I changed it to these boots. Cuckoo pot. Let's grab one of these out, and then let's change our stupid fucking cloak to something that looks a little better, like this. All right, now let's go here. Do some refining.
Want something custom made? You just
Witch's earrings. What do we get from this? Witch's earrings are going to go to +4 move speed. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. Fine. The one I need to do, eventually is my spirit. Like, I need to get my spirit max.
If you need anything,
Even though it doesn't take a whole lot. But, yeah, I've got my farm going. Like, but, yeah, again, I haven't been going there killing stuff. So I just killed a bunch of animals. So I have a bunch of, like... small animals.
What's on your mind?
Right. So I have a bunch of small animals there right now.
Need meat?
That haven't grown. Yeah, see, I got some baby pigs and stuff. We're 35. We got some goats. We got a couple goats, but not enough. I think I'm gonna kill all these fucking chicks. Or sell them. Here. I have plenty of chickens, right? One, two, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can get rid of a couple of these guys. I just don't need them. Does he sound like William Dafoe? You think so? You think so? Once these goats grow up, we'll be okay. I mean, I have plenty of goats, I guess. I guess I have plenty of goats, right? Could probably kill some of these females. I have 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 males. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 females. So let's kill like 2 of the females and 1 of the males. Right? I stole a bull. Rode a 1500 right before I got to camp. Game crashed. You lost your bull. I have yet to steal a bull. Is that the only bull that you've seen? Is that the only bull you've seen? I figured there'd be a bull closer. I mean, all I have is fucking dairy cows, right? Do dairy cows even give marbled meat? They don't. They give tender meat. I guess it's all the same, right? Doesn't really matter. Still a cow getting it back was interesting. It's the closest one you found. Honestly, I wish you could get more livestock, like more room in your livestock, but right. Hello? Why you no let me feed? See what I mean? Like, sometimes the game just does like the dumbest shit. Like, why can I not interact with the feed thing right now? See what I mean? Like, why no? There it is. See what I mean? Like, why no? Why no interact? Like, there's no reason for it to be like, nah, we're good. Alright, there we go. Alright. I love that you can feed them their own things. Like, you can feed them their own fucking parts, right? Guess the dibs had first, the pig had dibs on it. Fuck that pig. Sounds like I need to steal a bull just to do it. And then ride it 1,500 meters. From Demoness. I don't know if there's any place that's probably closer, honestly. Seems silly, but it is what it is. I guess, yeah. I mean, doesn't make much sense, right? But let's go see what we can do here. We might be able to upgrade another. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's go in here. Private storage. I think I'm gonna go give like 70k. Why was I coming in here? 50. I don't think that's gonna be enough. I don't think that's enough. I think it's like 75 for the next stage. I mean, we don't need diamonds at least, but I will for the stage after, so. Refining. Ancient earrings. This will be it, and then after this we'll be fucked. We'll need to go get diamonds, which are fine. They're not a big deal. There's plenty of diamond mines. What's with the wagon missions? The Royal Trading, do they seriously want you to drive a wagon all over the map? Yes. And they don't give, and the animals don't give a fuck? Yeah, well, obviously. Obviously, they've never seen... They don't know what fucking mad cow is. They've never fucking worked or been near a farm to figure out, like, what you need to feed them or anything. Or if, like, feeding them certain things would make them more happy. Like, I'm surprised I didn't have to use, like, fucking barley or something, right? Oats. Like, I'm surprised oats wasn't, like, the thing. Oh. I actually need azurite. Interesting. I actually need azurite. Next upgrade gets me more move speed, though, which is nice. I don't know what my move speed is now. I mean, I could put move speed on my boots, obviously, but, like... Right now, I have fucking XP on my boots, XP on my gloves, XP on my fucking chest, XP on my fucking helmet. Like 40% more XP just based on this. Oh, were you here, Leon, when we found out that you got a spare set of plate shadow boots? What up, Nemesis? You got a spare set of plate shadow boots with a 10% XP boost in them. That was a nice little bonus to find. That was a nice little bonus. I still think I broke down multiple, because I'm almost positive every pair of shadow boots has had that, and I'm pretty sure I broke down like 2 of the double XP or the 10% XP things because I'm fucking retarded. We should probably put some stuff in our inventory, or put some stuff in our crate. Yeah, I heard. Was wood carvings can say anything, but that's sweet. No, it's okay. I just didn't know if you knew, right? Did they add a feature where you can upgrade gear by using materials from your storage? Not as far as I know, Smoldering. As far as I know, they haven't added that yet. Unless it went through, like, while I was live today, where it would let you craft out of your box. But there's a good chance there's a mod for it at this point.
Remember,
it would be nice if they allowed you to, but as far as I know, you can't yet. Maybe at some point, right? It would be nice. I mean, a lot of other games do it, so... It would definitely make your life much easier, right? Some of that crap. Some of this crap. Do I not have like azurite or anything? Like, do I not accidentally like have... I don't want that. Iron. I'm surprised I don't have like azurite or something just laying around, right? As like a metal. Really don't have that many metals laying around. I think the only one I have a ton of is like bismuth, right? And I threw it in just to do it. We've got iron, and yeah, iron and bismuth, it looks like. Those are probably the only ones we have a ton of. So,
hello there. Thanks.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, you know, chilling and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, you want to get to know me and the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. Let's go like this. Let's put like, I don't know, some of this in here. Just get it out of our inventory. Go like that, right? Let's fucking put 50 of that in there. Jesus Christ. Not that we even need it, right? Cuckoo pack, transmitter pack. I keep forgetting that I have this fucking transmitter pack on me. Like, now that we've actually made it, completely forget that it exists. I don't need this resonator, but we're gonna keep it just in case for some reason something comes up. I'm gonna put that cloak up. Wait, that wasn't the cloak I wanted to put up. I wanted to put that one up. I want to get that other cloak back out. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. All right, let's go like that. Let's put some of these lanterns up. I don't really need to keep all those lanterns on me. I guess let's go hang this. Let's go hang this candlestick in the house. Let's go hang that candlestick in the house. All right. And then it's time to go work on some shit. Don't know what, but we've got shit to work on. I wonder if the crab rocks have spawned back. It's been quite a few days. I think it's like once a week, right? I think it's like once a week that it spawns, so like there's a chance, right? There's absolutely a chance. There we go. Put that there. Leave there. There's actually a really good chance it's back. So it might be worth going and looking at, right? You don't get a Payloon house until you finish the story. Oh, so like after, even if you move to Payloon, you don't actually get like a house until you complete the story, and then they give you a house on top of everything else. Let's go check and see. Let's go check and see if these have respawned. I don't know how to tell. But there's definitely some stuff here. I think there's a diamond here. There might not be a diamond. I think I need both of those veins anyway. We'll deal with it later. We'll deal with it later. All right. So, where are we at? Let's check our skills. So we're at 2, which is fine. I think the next thing I'll work on after I get my earrings done is probably Cap Spirit, which is what, 20? It's 20 more Abyss artifacts. You only need ginseng the one time, so I'm not really too worried about that. There's just so many more to go on health, right? Like so many fucking points to put on health. Because Payloon sucks, yeah. Yeah, I could imagine that Payloon kind of like... It doesn't force you to go there, right? Like, it doesn't force you to go there when you clear the story. But if you move your base there, then it forces you to have to deal with it, right? Because basically, I've heard nobody have anything good to say about moving their base to Payloon. Like, not a single person, not online, like, not a single person has been like, I really like my base in Payloon. I think it was great. You can't find the training dummy? What training dummy? Is there supposed to be one? Alright. The House Lunsford Supply Wagon Intercept. This is... Do you think this is just... All you're going to get is corn and meat for this? I'm going to do this just to do it. I'm just going to do this to do it, just because it's these guys. I'm going to do it. I'm sure it's junk. I'm sure it's not going to do anything. I would really like to find like another defense, right? Let's go from here. There is one. What's it do? Does it... Well, but it doesn't give you like DPS numbers or anything, right? That's the only issue. Alright, let's go this way. Something over here. Oh, it's a bear! I'll let him do his thing. He's just doing bear things. Like, sometimes bears just do bear things, you know? Like, you can't be mad at a bear for doing bear things. A lot of bears around here, man. Didn't realize there were so many bears here. Oh, look at you, little German Shepherd. German Shepherd, man. All right. I guess I have to ride on this fucking wagon with you retards. Look at all of you fucking people. What is over there?
We'll work out the route with or without your help.
How many fucking people are you know what I mean? Like, how many of those guys are standing there? Do they really need me? There's literally 50 fucking guards there. And they're like, yeah, no, like, we're all supposed to be hardened guards and all, but... Boop. Let's grab that. No, not that. That. They can't drive a wagon. Dude, I hope I don't have to drive it. Hopefully they just drive it. What's this one? End of Shadow. Assassinate 5 enemies at night. I wonder what you get for that. Anything good? Inventory. Font. Is it status on this? Or it's details. You get 1 abyss artifact, 1 faded, and 1 destruction too. That's basically worthless. Good for this one, 1 abyss artifact. Get a beast bane for that. Defeat 3 wolves unarmed. Would be fun. Composure, don't really care. Fortitude, don't really care. Stamina transference. If like some of that shit was like a tier 3, I would care, but most of it's just crap, right? Alright, let's go. But then again, like half of those are just crap to do. Alright, let's get over here. You'd have to go out of your way to find 3 wolves. I wonder if you have to do them at the same time, or if it's just find 3 wolves, right? Alright, who's the idiot? Is it you? What are you talking? What is this? What? Oh, this must be a wolf. Like one of the wolf guys, right? But... Oh, now I have to go behind him. Okay. Must be like one of the wolf guys with like a hat on, a helmet on or something. He looked really weird. Hello, game? Can we talk to this man?
Just the man I was looking for.
Sure you were.
This is your last chance.
All right. The wagon chased that route. Happy now?
I heard enough from him. This man's just confirmed our suspicions about their supply route. And I'd like your help with this mission.
Okay.
With the Black Bear's supply route and schedule in our hands, the perfect chance to strike. Take their supplies and leave them with nothing. It'll shatter what fight they've got left and drive them out of Calfade for good. I'll give you the details while we walk.
Okay, where are we going?
The enemy's supply wagon has been spotted taking a set route across the river. Keep yourself hidden from the enemies and wait for the wagon to show up.
Okay.
And head straight to the depot once you've got it. I wish you the best.
That's it. That was it. You couldn't have just told me that where we were standing, so I didn't have to do this very slow Aura farm walk, right? You couldn't have just been like, hey, there's a thing with the thing, and you just do the thing, right? Like, couldn't just tell me, huh? All right, moving right along. Let's get over here. I need to stay out of sight. Am I supposed to just disable it? Like, you think I'm supposed to like just like arch off, like just shoot the guys off of it? Because like if I jump out and like do any damage to it, right? Basically, I'll break it. So I wonder if I have to snipe the guys. Right? Wow. Where's the wagon? What am I doing here? Seize the wagon of the Black Bears. Okay. You can't break it, so I can just run out and just go fucking ham on this wagon and it won't hurt it. There's no chance of like accidentally breaking it. But the wagon itself was fine to sit. Hey, hold this. Oh, well, that's not good. The mount has been damaged. Retry. Obviously you can't do that, Leon. Whatever I just did, you can't do. It was too much. It was too much. What I did was not okay. Maybe not that much hell, yeah. I think it's that wagon, right? That looks like him, right? Yeah, that looks very much like him. He's not gonna see me. Well, don't fucking shoot the goddamn horses. That's not gonna work. Okay. Do we just... We need to double back. Okay, super easy. Just, you guys just... Excuse me. Around here. There we go. Alright. Good to go. Good to go. Easy game. Easy game. I mean, they basically got none of the supplies, right? Like, obviously, they didn't get the ballistics crossbow or anything, but... Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. What does escape... Why is it telling me for escape to do something? Okay. You guys need to fuck off. Alright. And the wagon was as fine as it could be. I mean, I literally only just shot the guy. I don't know how my bow took off. You know what I mean? Like, the fucking ballistics crossbow on the back of it. I feel like my bow and arrow shouldn't have beat a ballistics crossbow. Right, but what do I know? Where does this go? That's really all they needed was the actual wagon. They didn't really need the weapons. Alright, this is what they wanted, so this is what they got, right? Wanted a wagon, I brought them a wagon.
I knew you'd make it back safely.
Obviously.
Those bear fuckers will be furious when they find we've taken their entire wagon.
Probably.
We'll put those supplies to good use. My thanks to you.
Alright, that's good. That's what I need. I need you to do something.
Won't be long before we drive those mongrels out for good.
Hey, his wagon's empty. What happened to our
You've
weapons?
done us a great deal.
Your intel was faulty. There was not a crossbow on that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my fault. Your intel sucked. It was basically a waste of time, but as I am sort of a badass, I guess wasting my time is okay. Let's go to knowledge. Bosses, Hernan's done. Payloon, I have one boss left in Payloon. Alright, so we've got to figure out which boss I'm missing in Payloon. So let's go to Faction Quest. Let's go to Payloon. Oh, maybe I need to go find Anka, right? It's either this besieged fort, or it's Anka. But let's go to Anka. Because this besieged fort, I don't know where this is. It says around Frosthold Pass. Have you done the Forest Walker? I have. I mean, I can look. Journal. Knowledge. Payloon. I have done Karanda, the Shepherd of Souls, the Mudwalker, the Bloodwalker, White Bear Claw, White Bear, the Ashen, Titan. I don't see anything in here about Forest Walker. I see nothing about Forest Walker. Which, if I go to map, I think there's like this whole area of Payloon. It's just a golem. Yeah, I think he's just an encounter boss. You just got to find him. I've not been basically through this entire area of the map. It's not tied to a quest. Yeah. I haven't been anywhere over here. And there's like some stuff down here with the black wall and upper deer. Like So I'm assuming he's either like someplace over here, highly unlikely, or he's in one of the places that I've never physically been. All right, which could be here, right? Like Five Finger Mountain Gate. Could be here at this bandit camp, right? Like absolutely possible. Could be here. But I'm going to assume more than likely it's over here somewhere. Maybe up here. No idea. So let's go here from here. Go here from here. So the only other option is he's going to be over in by the forest people, right? Like he's going to be over by the forest people with like all the algae and all the annoying shit, which is entirely possible too. He could absolutely be there in that very, very, very annoying place. Good chance. 1, 2, 3, and good chance he could be there. 1, 2, and 3. Go here. What's this? I think I need this, right? Okay. I'll do it this way because I'm too lazy to do it the other way, right? Is there another one here, you think? Hello? 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 There we go. Just too lazy to pull out my fucking mind, dude. Is it bad that I'm that lazy? I mean, I'm definitely throwing, but like, this is just such a mess to try to even navigate, right? Just like such a mess to try to navigate on the side of these hills. I think I crafted a chainsaw at some point, and I think it might be in my box, because I'm pretty sure I crafted one, but I've yet to pick it up. But even like the chainsaw and the drill, like my drill's only like a level 4, right? Like it needs to be leveled up so I get even more mats from it, but I just hate I hate the idea of using a very finite resource. I'm gonna say finite. How about just a really shitty, grindy resource on something that I only use every once in a while? Don't remember where he is. Yeah, he's in the woods somewhere. Yeah, I'm not. I figure he's probably somewhere, right? He's probably in trees or something. Typically, like encounter bosses like that, if it's like an encounter boss, they're normally like by a road or like by a building, by something. Like it's not like it's right out in the middle of nowhere. Almost every boss in this game is by something, right? Blessing of nature acquired. There we go. But yeah, typically they're by something or another, so just like going in, running trails and stuff like that will probably find it, especially if it's places you haven't been. Like for me, there's a lot of places I haven't been in certain areas of the map. Went towards it and it spawned there. Yeah, I remember that boss. I did the same thing. Oh, what's this? This is interesting. This is interesting. What's this? That's how I found this. Is probably the exact same desert boss. Lightning bolt plate helm. Didn't we get a full set of that from fighting that guy? Anyway, I don't know. The ogre, you think it was? I don't remember if it was the ogre for me. It was definitely like one of the... There was one that was like... He might have been... It might have been so you could go up a... Might have been so you could go up a thing. I don't recall. What the fuck? Wait, is there a thing here? Am I standing on a thing? Alright, let's go up. Let's fucking fly out of here. No, don't fucking, do not fucking mantle. Jesus. Dude, this game sometimes, man. I swear it tries me. Tries my patience. It's a cool little place, though. Little Palmer pill. Little Palmer pill. Little chesty chest. I guess we don't open this chest. Let's try this. Let's reinforce this. Walking. All right. Now we're here, right? We're here, so let's go. Hey, is that a bull? Good thing. All right, let's go up here. We'll see. Maybe there's a bed in here.
This will make my
This looks like a place with a bed. I bet they have a bed here. You think? These look like nice people. Nice people that don't sleep, but they look like nice people, right? Like, I was hoping they had a bed, but you know, not everybody has a bed.
Unlucky day.
Alright. What's this? Get on here. Looks like it's getting a little cold up here. Alright, I guess we go here, and then we go here, and then we go ice resist. Let's check our map. Let's see where we are. Yep, we're gonna head this way, I think. We'll look around, though, and see if maybe there's, you know what I mean? Maybe there's, like, a marker, an enemy or something near, but I have a feeling we're not really gonna get anything. Excuse me, goat. Alright, what's here? Nothing. This definitely feels like it's getting to, like, the edge of the map. Where it's gonna tell me that I'm just not allowed to go, right? Down here. Whoop. This is all to a treasure map. Alright. Alright, there's that. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Okay. Let's go in here. Treasure map. Where's the treasure map? There it is. I think we found almost all of these treasure maps. Never used them, right? Like, never bothered to use them. Don't really care, but we've definitely found most of them, I think. Alright, we'll go this way. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's much over here. Maybe I went the wrong direction, right? Looks like it might go further. You think? I think there should be a shop here, question mark? Ah, it's this guy. What are you doing? Hey.
Hello, traveler.
Buy. Iron, we'll buy that. We'll buy that. Oh, you had 2 copper. Cheeky fucking bastard.
Why don't you pick out some
Buy
more?
that, we'll buy that. Don't want that, we'll buy that, and we'll buy that.
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Alright. You know, we've honestly had like our last little bit of research. I think's been done. Like, we have to go like help it or whatever, but I think there's like just a little bit of research left, and I'm just way too lazy to do it because I don't think it's Rich Spring Green. If it has the name on it, I'm pretty sure I already have it, but I mean, like, obviously I don't care. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright.
The watch won't like that.
Anything else? Did they have a bed in there? I should have looked. I need to go back now that we've robbed them. Right? Is there like a place up this river? Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. I guess we could run up the river. Run up the river, I guess. Looks like there might be... That's Wayward Bandit Camp. Yeah, this last Payloon one, I don't know where it is. It could be anywhere, really. We'll just have to look around, I guess. Let's go back and see if we can sleep. Let's go back and see if they got a house. So it's not dark. I wish you had like a... I wish you could just like set a camp wherever, right? Like you could just make a camp. Well, they've got this, so this works too. How's work? Don't forget, we'll probably have to go to... Yeah, we'll have to go pay that stuff today. Yeah, whatever you need to do, baby. We'll do it all.
They say something odd was floating in the sky.
Alright. Let's do this, right? You on the downhill part of your day. Alright. Was it? Well, sometimes you get busy days. Busy days can be good. Busy days make you feel accomplished. Make you feel like you get a lot of shit done, so... Net positive. Ready for a what? Oh, I'm sure. Well, hopefully you can just sit there and play your cook game and relax for a little bit and just keep an eye on emails and stuff for like the last hour or so. How did I get knowledge for a whole bunch of dyes, chat? I just looked up and it just kept telling me I was getting dye knowledge and shit. No idea. Alright, let's go this way. I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, let's go down the hill. And then... I don't really think there's much for us to do here, so we'll just kind of make this run. And then, yeah, if the last Payloon one is a fucking golem that is just like an encounter, it's probably got to be on like a question mark, right? Like the ones that I found typically are on like spawn like the spawners or whatever. I've seen a lot of them show up on spawners. So maybe it's just gonna be like a spawner or something in the woods. Alright. So we've made it to here. Basically nothing. Alright. There's that. Let me see. Here's this. I mean, it could maybe be this. Right? Like, maybe it could be over here. Maybe. I doubt it, but... It's spawned us here, like, numerous times. Go check that out. Let's go check that out. Because later on this week, we'll work on that boss again. Now we've got a couple different pieces of gear and a couple different builds that we can, like, slap together to go in there and try it. Let's go this way. It's obviously not going to be here, because this is, like, chill, but... This is obviously not the spot, but... Oh, was this the... We've seen another one of these. I don't understand what you're supposed to do here. It shows an axe, a sword, and a shield. And then it has these. I'm assuming you can push them? That's a spear. I don't think that's what we want. This is a bow? Dude, I mean, I'm confused on what this is. Spear, bow, and... It's a spear, bow, and I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what that is. Can't do anything with these. I feel like... I feel really unsure, especially because those are over there. And I don't know what those do. Same with like all these statues. There's like tons of statues around. I don't know if you're like... Yeah, I'm just not... There's not much information here. Not much information. Right? There's lots of arrows. So to me, this seems to be an arrow thing. Right? To me, it seems to be an arrow thing, but I don't know... I don't know what the arrow thing is. There's a lot of arrows here. I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this. But yeah, there's like bows. There's like bundles and bundles and bundles of arrows, right? So, unless there's a way to hold this forward with arrows, right? Like... Like, I don't know... Yeah, see what I mean? Like, I don't know... I don't know what to do here. Because you can't pick these guys up. I don't know. This is like one of those like weird things. If you jump on top, it'll stay for a while, but what's it do? Like, what's the point? Right? Like, that's my question, is I don't understand. I see a lot of arrows, but unless I'm supposed to pull them all forward, right? Like, you know, if you want the solution. I mean, at this point, I'll take it, Leon, because I'm not seeing anything, right? Like, I could sit here for like an hour just pushing these around and trying different things. But has something to do with the wheels, or just like trying to guess. I'm like, I'm looking, trying to decipher, but shoot the things. I see. That's interesting. I think I mean, once you know, you're like, well, yeah, this is fucking obvious, right? But to me, like, I could see the arrows, I could see it. I figured it had something to do with this. But, like, I was trying to shoot the rollers down bottom to keep it open, right? Interesting. Yeah, they'll glow blue if you get it right, yeah. Took a bit of trial and error for you, yeah. It is definitely interesting. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's a bad puzzle, but again, it's one of those situations where, like, could basically be... Dude, I spun that one too hard, too fast. There it goes. I was like, did I know if it was going to take or not? right. Yeah, it's definitely one of those where it's like, when you know, but if you don't know, you're like, I have no idea. Definitely not a like, it's definitely not super challenging, but it would have just been trial and error trying to figure out what you needed to do. Plus I was like just on my way, so I was like very little concern. But if you guys knew it, then that makes it way better for me. All right. I'm gonna go check out some more of this Payloon. I'm just gonna follow these paths over here. I'm pretty sure all of this is ice. Like where I'm at in the northern Payloon, I'm pretty sure it's all snow and it's not going to give me like the Forest Walker or whatever. I'm pretty sure this is all just like snow and crap, right? Like this isn't gonna be a net positive for me. I'm assuming it's over by the tree people.
Hey, listen.
Yo, what up, Fabio? Legend of California looks interesting. I think Legend of California is gonna be interesting. I think Legend of California is gonna be really interesting. When they get it done. It's still a pretty long ways out, right? Really. I think it's still a pretty long ways out, but I do think it'll be fun, man. I think it'll be a fun game. Sit down and try out and play and grind and do a couple things in it. You excited for it? Yeah, they're giving access to alpha though. Yeah, I mean, I could play an alpha. I mean, I could play an alpha. It's definitely not impossible. Right? Not saying I wouldn't play it, but it looks good for sure. I think it looks really good, honestly. I think the game looks really good. I think it shows a lot of promise. I think he's got a pretty good idea of what he's doing. Different theme for survival. Yeah, well, I think that the zombie theme for, or not zombie, but like the Western survival, sort of like Red Dead theme, I think could be a lot of fun. Might have just killed ourselves. I hate that it did that. Like, I can't go there. I can't go to my left at all. Back to my fucking right. Because I fucking accidentally got too close to the edge, right? Now I'm stuck like on the edge of this cliff. I do think it will be good though. I do think it will be good. I do think it'll be a lot of fun. I will enjoy it. As long as they do a decent job. I mean, I do love survival games, but I like survival games with some type of twist that like I haven't done before. Because I feel like I've personally played a lot of survival games, like a lot of hours in survival games, and I really like survival games, but there's a certain level of just like grinding for trees and rocks that gets boring to me no matter what. So like the overall loop has to be pretty interesting. That's why games like Planet Crafter and like random shit like that can be so fun, is because it's definitely like a survival game, but it had its own sort of like take and mechanics on it. So as long as he does some stuff that's like really good and unique, I'll be pretty interested in it. Also, V Rising is done. They're working on a new game. Good. I think V Rising was great. I actually haven't played since they finished it. That's a game that I fucking absolutely adore. I think the combat in V Rising is done so well. I think a lot of the mechanics in V Rising are done exceptionally. I really like the combat in V Rising. I think it's hard to overstate how good that I think that the combat mechanics and stuff are in that game. Where the fuck is this over here? I just think they did an amazing job with it. It's definitely a game I would recommend to somebody for sure. Pretty sure that's not a hole that you're supposed to go in. That's just a dev hole. I'm pretty sure this is an oops dev hole and not a go in dev hole, right? Yep, that's an oops. That's an oops. Some people are sad, but happy they're cooking a new game. I mean, I hope they've been slowly cooking on it the whole time, right? Like, I hope they've been coming up with something that's still in the same vein, right? But just like new game, new experience. And I hope it's something they've been kind of like batting around for a while. What the fuck is this? What is this? Any news on what style game is? I don't know, but I mean that would be worth knowing, right? Cave of Desire. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's just treasure chest, chat. It's just tons of chests. I am curious, like, I'm assuming also vampire themed, maybe some sort of like, I mean, I could see them keeping within the same theme. I mean, I'd like to see them do something like wholly different, but because it's not like it's a remake, you know what I mean? Like, it's not a remake or anything, but everybody knows how I feel about remakes. So as long as it's like a new experience, but it's based on, because you could look at all the good things they did in V Rising and still use a lot of those. Maybe even still use the engine. Make some tweaks and update the engine, right? But then make some like pretty steady progress. No, I don't want the fucking thing. Open this chest. Alright. That was cool. Not a single person here to punish me for it either. Huh. What do you know? Moving right along. Oh, there's a thing here. Let's go here. Teleporter, maybe? I mean, all their games are good. What other games did they make? I've not played any of their other games. V Rising was the first, I think was the first game I played by their studio. And I was very impressed by V Rising. I mean, I haven't played it again lately, but I've played V Rising. I think I've played it up to where it was completed, right? Like, obviously they've completed it more and more and stuff like that, but I played it up to its completion point like 3 separate times. Might have even been 4, honestly. Like, I've played a lot of V Rising, so I think they've done a good job. This looks like this is movable. This is definitely movable. There's also crabs here. Torch and torchlight too. Gotcha. You think this is movable? That's not movable, but that needed to go up for some reason. That's a crab. I have no idea what I just did there. I saw crab. I killed crab. There must have been a torch to light, you think? I must have lit a torch or something. Interesting. I have no idea what I did there. None. Not even a slight guess. Not a guess. Not an assumption. I have no idea. No idea what we did there. Fortunately, I wanted to 3 and Infinite were ass. I mean, not everything's perfect, right? Unfortunately. What the fuck did I actually do there, chat? Like, I'm so lost. Because now I kind of want to know, because I don't know if there was like a spot I was supposed to go. What did I actually do here? No idea, man. So very lost. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It was a thing. We did it. We did the thing. We're really good. We're super smart. We're absolutely amazing. No idea what we did, but yep, we did it. All right, moving right along. Moving right along. I guess we'll go this way. Don't really know what else to do. It's kind of like looking around in the forest for a big thing to kill. Seeing if there's anything friend-shaped, right? Just looking for something. Just looking. Wait, why did that say catch question mark? How have I not caught every goddamn bug that exists in this game by now? Bison. Okay, let's go this way. We've been there. I guess we're going this way, chat. Guess we're going this way. Looks like I need to go that way, honestly. Different devs. That will explain a lot if you have different devs. Do you think they like sold the IP or left or something and that's why? Running with the buffalo, chat. I think there's anything over here. Interesting. Those things, what the fuck are those? Those look not friendly. Let's go see them. Wait, are these those fucking plant things? There's one right next to me. Oh, no, fuck it. Let's fucking go with them. Hey, hold this. There's a lot of these fuckers up here. Oh, shit. Hello? Put in pot? I don't really need to kill these guys. I was only kind of see if they were going to drop some gears, right? But doesn't really seem like it. Place to farm, I guess, but something I really care about, right? Alright, so what are we gonna do, chat? What are we going to do? I would like to find the last paling enemy, but we are not anywhere near trees. So let's go from here, right? Let's go from here to over here. Someplace like in this vicinity, maybe? Someplace maybe here-ish. Could be down to here, maybe all the way down to here, possibly down to here. Start here, we'll run down, we'll come here, we'll take this path, we'll move up, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's gotta be something, right? Gotta be something. And I think it's warmer. We can change our cloak. Alright. What do we got here? Boop, 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 boop. Oh. How game go over there? What? Up here. Every once in a while I get like a forever loading screen. Like they did a good job, and normally I don't get like really long loading screens, but every once in a while I'll just get like a fucking, like a previously long load screen, right? Alright, we're here. We're gonna go down to here. We're gonna go down to here. Somehow we ended up not doing good, but you know what? Alright, let's go this way. Go like this, I guess. Just slow fly. You know, I could use Black Star for all of this. Like, I absolutely could use Black Star for this. But the problem is, if you decide to use Black Star and you fly, you know what I mean? You can accidentally fly him over a region that'll get him taken away. And when I'm trying to figure out shit, that just seems like a bad idea. I wonder what this is. Huh. No idea. The thing. Maybe I do know. Maybe I've done it. Maybe I don't know. Alright, let's go this way. Teleporter. We're getting by some trees. This is what we needed, right? This is a big tree situation. Alright. There's that. Hey, hold that. You hold this. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Big tree situation, right? What? What did you do to get your ass caught? That's the question, right? That's the real question, is what did you do to find yourself in this position, right?
All this trouble over a single statue.
What statue?
I came looking for the fabled statue, but
What statue?
I won't risk my life for him. I'd better head back now.
What statue? What statue is he talking about? He told me nothing. He came all this way for a statue. A fabled statue. What statue? Did you give me any information? Could you have maybe just kindly, right? Like told me perhaps what statue you had come down here to find so that I could go find it myself, right? Like, wouldn't that have been a nice way to repay me? I feel like that would have been exceptional. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, that's not good. We fell asleep. Hey, get up. My inventory full up. Probably crap, right? Probably torches. We can drop that. We can drop that. We can use that. We can drop that. Drop that. I drop that. We don't need that. Need to figure it out yourself. He's not helpful. How do you figure out what you don't know you need to figure out? Right? That's the question. That is the question. How do you know what you don't know that you need to know, right? We got a bunch of crap to sell, a bunch of stuff to turn in. How's Pub doing, man? Welcome back. He just had problems. Fuck his problems. I didn't tell him to get fucking caught. He got his ass caught. I helped him. I could have easily just walked away, you know, but I decided to be the good man, right, and help him out. But then I tried to help him out, and then he can't even help me out. Like, look at all these statues. Maybe these were the statues, huh? I think these were the statues. Maybe this was the pissed off tree that he was trying to get to, that he wasn't able to figure out. I think he'd stand here and stare at the statues like this, like I can be a statue. Just checking a new release. What are you checking out? What's the new release? What's the new release? Hello? Ugh, this is fog. Which means that's green algae. We don't want to go that way. We don't want to go that way. That's bad news bears. Get off the tree. That's bad news bears. We don't want to go that way, right? Ow. Ow. All right, let's go. Let's go this way. Let's see what's down here. Over that rock. Go over here. Son of Sam? That sounds like an interesting game. Pretty sure they made a person after that game, right? Is it very similar? What's in here? Chest, chest. That's chest. Alright. Go this way. Yeah, pretty sure there was a whole thing around that guy, man. Not at all. Completely different game. You're not a serial killer? Lame. I mean, sure it's original. What's it about? And if you need to just like tell me to shut the fuck up because you're gaming, be like, Judge, man, shut the fuck up. I'm gaming. Just came out of lurk for 3 seconds. You like beat 'em up action? I mean, I don't hate beat 'em up action. I don't play them on stream very often, but I like a lot of different types of games, honestly. I can play a lot of shit, man. Like, I can get down on a lot of shit, man. Really. Even like Rusty's weird games, I can get down on. Should be like, you want to play a game that's about playing on a like using a coin pusher and like gambling, and I'm like, yup, sure do. I don't know, is it good? It's not bad. All right, as long as it's not bad, then you had me at do you want to play, right? Doesn't take much to make me happy when it comes to a game. That's why it's so mad. How do you play weird games? Every once in a while, I'll play some stuff off stream. That's why I get so mad. Like, when we talk about games like TFD, right? Or something like that. And it's like, how did you fuck this game? Like you had a ton of people. All you had to do is just not fuck it up. Like, it doesn't even have to be great. Like, it can actually be moderately bad, right? Like your game can actually be kind of bad, and like the people that are playing it will probably still play it even if it's bad. Like, I know that sounds weird, but like it's very true. So like all you have to do is just not make it bad. Like, but you did. Out of all the things, just not making it bad was the only thing you had to do, right? Yet somehow. So you're a true streamer if you could play as such? I think I can. I think I have fun. I think I have fun making some games fun. I think some games are more fun than others. I think some games are more fun to watch than others. I mean, like, for this game here, have I probably played it too many hours, right? Like, have I probably played it too many hours? Have I put too many hours into this game? Like, it's not a really good story game. It's not a really crazy story game or whatever. But I put a lot of hours into it on stream, and there's definitely some moments that are like not super like crazy interesting, right? Because like of what the game is. For sure. But like I'm just enjoying the game, and sometimes it's nice to be able to just enjoy the game you're playing, right? Like sometimes it's nice to be able to enjoy your job. Like, because you don't always get to enjoy your jobs. So, like, if you can sometimes get to enjoy it, that's just, like, a net positive. So, I think I can get over this, maybe? We'll go over here. This might give me a shot. But yeah, man, yeah. Or that's, like, that rat coin game that Rusty got me to play, like, I had a lot of fun with it. If I thought that I could play it on stream based on how far I'm in it and still like have fun and make good content and enjoy it for like a day or two on stream, I probably would. Problem is I'm pretty fucking far in that game. Like basically it's just doing like some dumb stuff. So like because of that, there's not like a fucking ass load to actually do. So you need my help? What do you need, Markov? What do you need, buddy? What'd you break? Oh, is that die? Fuck is this? What's under the helm? Oh, Azurite. Interesting. I must have broke like a chest. Ooh, die. Hey, that's die we didn't have. It says it's teal? Are you sure about that? I clicked an ad that said hot Swifties near you, but there were no Swifties. You know what that means to me? You need to move, Markov. That means you need to move to a Swiftie area. That 100% tells me that you have failed in choosing where to live. Right? I'm sorry that you have no hot Swifties in your areas. You know the worst part is you're probably going to get hot Swifties, and it's all going to be men. They're all going to be like Markovs. They're all going to be Markovs. And you're going to be like, this This isn't exactly what I was hoping for. But I'm not willing to say no yet, right? Because, like, they are into the same stuff you're into. Could be good. You'd be okay with that. That's what I mean. Like, you know what? You guys at least have a lot of things in common. Just, like, keep the balls from touching. It's pretty normal. I think you can make it work. Wait, is this iron? I thought it was diamond. They wouldn't need to be hot. The Swifties wouldn't. You just need somebody with, like, the same level of obsession you have. Bonus points if they're hot, right? Have you updated your Tinder to just be a picture of Taylor Swift? You could try that. It might work. I mean, it's like catfishing, but... Alright, I mean, it is catfishing, but still. Who really cares, right? You just have to tell people that's what your inner soul looks like, and they should know. If they were truly fans, right? If they were truly fans, they would know. Definitely get a lot of guys DMing you, though. Probably not as many women. But it's not to say you won't get any women. Just probably not as many as you had hoped for. I would say the ratio to men to women will definitely skew very heavily in the men ratio, right? And he folds you into laundry. That could be kinky, though, man. You could get folded like laundry. That could be hot, right? No one said that it would necessarily have to be a bad thing, right? Maybe you'll spit in your mouth some. I mean, like, this could go a lot of different ways, man. It could go a lot of different ways, and some of these ways could be very good. Some of them could be bad, but I mean, that's just got to be the risk that you're willing to take. You know, I feel like it's definitely something you could pull off, Markov. I think you could do it. I also think this game hates me. I also think this tree monster doesn't exist. There's no tree monster.
Yeah.
All right. You don't think you're winning that matchup? I didn't say you would like win the physical altercation part of it, but it could be fun. It could be good, right? Like sometimes you just need to try, be willing to try different things, Markov. Plus, just because he's in the NFL doesn't mean he's in the UFC, right? Right? Like he could fully be a bitch too. Just because he works out and he gets naked around a lot of men and they touch each other frequently. And, you know, they get in a locker room, like, but that doesn't mean that he's tough, right? Like, that doesn't necessarily make him manly. I mean, he probably is, right? Like, he probably is, but there's a chance, right? Like, sometimes you just have to Dumb and Dumber this shit, and just remember that there's always a chance. Yeah, maybe you both will hit it off. Maybe you have Swift in common. Exactly, dude. You never know. Nobody canceled Wet Towel Fight as well. Exactly. Plus, I mean, who knew about Puffy, right? You imagine he's pretty manly. I don't think money makes you manly. Like, I don't think it's required, but maybe it is. Like I said, like, think about P. Diddy. P. Diddy was a mogul. He was rich. He was rich as fuck. And like, when it came to his sex life, he did some stuff that, you know, it works for him, man. Like, I ain't yucking somebody's yum when it comes to their sex, but you see what I'm saying? Like, you never know, man. Rich people are always weird. They're rich. They don't have to do what normal people do, right? Maybe you could be his stud, Markov. You could be like the stud that he brings over to watch. So, like, I'm trying to come up with ways to make this good, right? Yeah, they tried that and everything more. You also have a confession to make. have a feeling this is probably going to be hot, so I'm all ears. He's going to be like, I'm not actually a Swiftie. I fucking chat GPT all the lyrics when I come into chat. You played Wu Chang and added the jiggle physics mod. How is it? Is it good? Like, I mean, obviously the jiggle physics mod's not going to be bad, but like, how's the game? Maybe he needs someone to run a Linux server. That's what I mean. Like, don't sell yourself short, man. Just don't sell yourself short. You don't know. You don't know what you don't know, right? Hey, you guys hold this. The game's all right. I mean, it was definitely a game that was like on my radar where I was like, I could see me playing some Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, but now it's been out for a little while. I'd have to catch it on sale to even really be interested in it, you know? I think if I caught it on sale, like maybe I'd be interested. Dude, there are days where my cat is like just the most worthless fucking animal in this game, right? And then there are other days where it's just like, would you stop picking up every last piece of shit item? You got the you went sailing on the seas to get it, is what you're saying? Hey man, sometimes the best way to get things is on the high seas. That's all I'll say, right? Sometimes that's the best place to get things. What we got here? Crap. Definitely crap. Super crap. Crap-a-rooney. That's worth 2? That's not bad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. BitTorrent's like 25 years old now. What's BitTorrent a few weeks ago? BitTorrent was great, man. That's all you need to tell them. BitTorrent was great. The one thing I personally loved about torrents, and obviously I don't deal with them anymore, but like one of my favorite parts was I just like, is it still good? Like one of my favorite parts is I just never got viruses. Like I never got viruses from like, you had a 2TB anime folder? Yeah, I fucking had a huge one. Yeah, BitTorrent was great, man. Didn't manage to delete the partition one day. Why do you hate yourself? Would you break Pub Dad? Oh, fuck.
You wanted this!
Yeah, I did. Didn't see you guys all fucking rushing me, 5 of you. And then the drive died, yeah. Back when I had mine, I had like an old removable, because like the hard drives were super expensive. So I had like a WD, and it wasn't a fucking SSD. It was a hard drive that you had to like plug in, and it would spin up. Motherfucker was thick as fuck, huge. It was literally the size of a book. Like you could have put them on a bookshelf, with books, and people would have been like, "Oh, that's an interesting looking book." Like it was just fucking massive, right? Absolutely massive. So you don't get it? Dude, I saw the artifact. I saw there's a challenge artifact for killing a bear with a broom. Dude, did you just like lose your shit on the guard? That's hilarious that the guard fucked you on that. And I don't mean hilarious as in a good way, although it definitely makes me laugh. You got a murder charge. Remember 500 megabyte drives? Yeah, dude, I remember floppies. I remember it all, right? Full height drives. They were 500 apiece. When they spun up, the lights dimmed. Lol. How you doing, Peb? I don't know that I have the artifact for that challenge. I actually don't think I have it. I'm trying to find this fucking tree monster. Why is Twitch serving vertical ads on desktop? Because they probably don't know how to fucking segregate it, right? Usenet era. Man, I still remember Merc. All right, where are we going here? I gotta find this stupid fucking tree, boss. There's gotta be, somebody's gotta have an idea. We have traversed the whole world. The first PC was an Apple. The first PC that we had in a house ran Windows 3.1. This was my grandma's. I obviously didn't have one. I was too cheap. First PC I used was a fucking IBM. Where like anytime you did anything, like you booted up the IBM, you had to put in a floppy. You booted up whatever, you had to put in a floppy. Like anything you did. Dindy. Would you break? Try to do the Anka Cannon challenge and it's just not doable. I can't break any object no matter what. Kill a load of people in 30 seconds. The cannon has a massive AoE. Yeah, that seems like that could be problematic. You can't break anything like... Well, I guess the only other option would be to break everything in the area. Like go break everything in the area and then fucking like hide a bunch of enemies. Right? Only way I could think. Alright. I've still yet to figure out what these fucking mushrooms are for. A bunch of games were on floppies. Some took like 7-8 floppies. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking... Yeah, no, I mean like... I know we're all talking the same thing. I'm talking like actual floppies. Right? Not 3.5s. Like bendy floppies. What's this? Hey, where's this go? This looks safe. Get in the hole. This seems safe. See what I mean? Like trying to find just this like little ass hole in the middle of nowhere. Like, you had a hell of a time trying to find this shit, right? What the fuck? All right, now come on. There's got to be something you do here. This can't be. What the fuck? What the fuck, chat? There's got to be a thing here, right? Like, what am I missing? What in the fuck? Is there nothing in it? I'm like, I mean, like, I'm literally seeing nothing. You've already visited that cave, have I? I don't think so. I mean, it gave me knowledge acquired the first time I walked in it. So, I mean, I assume I hadn't, but if you guys say I've already visited it, I'll trust you. I will trust you that you guys know what you're talking about because I don't. Origins and where it leads to remain unknown. I have no idea. It is definitely very unknown. Very unknown. No idea what it does. Probably something. Maybe you need something out of your cuckoo pot. I don't know. We're gonna head up here. I'm basically think this tree monster doesn't exist. Pretty sure this tree monster doesn't exist. Oh fuck. All right, where are we going? Going here. All right. That's all crap. We don't want to go that way. Let's go up here. 1, 2, and 3. Yep. We're not gonna find this tree monster today. This tree monster will be a thing for tomorrow. Don't go there. Pretty sure I landed on those earlier. Yeah. Let's go here. Back the other way. Sam Altman's coworkers say he can barely code and misunderstands basic machine learning concepts. Are you surprised? Tree monster is a Yeti? For me, he is right now. For me, he's Bigfoot, dude. He just don't exist. I mean, what was the shit I saw about like Sam Altman's or like the Anthropic code or whatever? They detected like a shitload of like major security issues in all operating systems. So now they're like working with basically everybody to try to get it fixed. Altman's OpenAI. Oh, okay, well never mind then. Different guy. Different guy then. I mean, to be the boss, you don't need to know things. You just need to know how to put people in charge that know things. Knowing things is a bonus, but it's not really required to be the boss, right? I know that's like the worst feeling in the world. I mean, having competency and understanding concepts is definitely going to make it much easier to tell when your employees are fucking lying to you, but it's not required, right? They were announcing Glasswing, a new initiative that brings together Amazon, Anthropic. And did it actually find a vulnerability in OpenBDS? Really? I mean, I think anything they can do to try to make the world better is obviously a good thing. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of fuck-ups. Going to be a lot of fuck-ups along the way, but it's definitely a thing. It's crazy to see it. Well, because, I mean, Microsoft knows they basically lost. Well, they've won. Microsoft has basically won and lost. It is detecting decades-old vulnerabilities. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense that it's able to do it, but... Well, and some of the stuff, I think regular programmers would have been able to find, but nobody's looking for it, right? That's the issue, is because stuff is so old, like, nobody's looking for it. All these money companies and then Linux. I get that. I know Linux is like, you know, the open source or whatever, but I mean, even at this point, fucking, right? Like Linux is even still used, or Linux is used in Windows now, right? And I don't know where this guy was. Let's do... I thought it was used like in place of shell or something, or they used it alongside. Let's go see all the, that's fucking Greek to me, Markov. Using OBS. Oh, gotcha. Likely whatever you're using to make YouTube videos. I got you. It's video like decoding editing software. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm making YouTube videos, I just use Resolve. Resolve works really well. Alright, I think we've been here. I think we've done all this. Obviously, we haven't been in here. Interesting. Let's go in here. Let's see what happens. What is positive? This is a silver mine? Oh, wait. It just said Silver Wolf Abandoned Mine. Last time we did this, it was like a copper mine. It had like 3 fucking nodes. This has more nodes. Oh, hey, baby. Wasn't really ready for you. This is a diamond mine. We'll take this. Resolve also runs natively on Linux. It's good for them. Resolve runs, I mean, good in general, right? Windows and Linux. Windows has nothing from Linux. I thought Windows did. Like I said, I'm 100% okay to be wrong. Linux subsystems can be used in Windows, but Windows does not currently use it for anything. Gotcha. So that is like a very big difference, right? You can run Linux within Windows pretty easily. That's good. Would be nice to be a Windows or a Linux nerd again, but it's just not happening, right? Use as a user though. Gotcha. Found diamonds. We needed a